right, now my end is going.
Oh shit! We got Shagger right here. We got. That's the
Bender, I
name
keep
of your
forgetting
D&D
I don't have.
character. Fantastic.
Oh, what now?
Fantastic.
Who said my name?
I don't have your Twitch followed, so I can't.
Wow.
Danny Boo's here. Hi, Danny Boo.
Wow, imagine not watching Bender.
I'm just gonna eat my
Fuck
mug cake in sadness now.
Wow.
Damn. Okay.
Wow.
I'm not taking a dig at Bender. I'm taking a dig at Shay for not watching him.
Jesus Christ. Yes, Shagger. What do you want to tell me? Elaine Karnala is the elf blade singer, and now a dwarf after her reincarnation. Ooh, that's got to be rough. Going from the high and mighty elf to a fucking
Short and grumpy dwarf.
yeah, exactly. Going from
dirty money
Legolas to
grubbing
Gimli. What are you telling me, Shagger?
Oh.
What's up, Wes?
Every
You're
12
dead.
hours, like,
I
money.
saw that. I saw that pop up
Oh?
on Facebook.
Oh,
You got
Congrats,
you
Shagger.
somebody. Oh shit!
Damn!
Nice.
he
I
got
wish
the
I had
bone.
that.
Do
Thank
I
you,
know
Shay.
said person? Okay, okay.
There.
Look,
Victory
You got
potato.
it,
on my keyboard,
Do you wish to tell me
Victor-
here or elsewhere?
Victory potato.
And said person is it?
And
Oh,
said
sweet.
person.
Okay, all right.
Ooh.
Gotcha. Okay.
Jesus,
All
fuck,
right.
I just came back to a hype
So
train.
now-
What the fuck did I miss?
Wait, what? No,
Hype
it's not a hype train
train!
yet. It's the hype
hype
train
train's
is close.
Never mind. Yeah.
It's like edging. It's like about to come, but it just can't quite. Like
So your usual love life.
So
Got it.
so basically, y'all are gonna be watching the stream as a couple now. I'm okay with this.
Nice.
Hang on. I got
Allow.
something for this.
Blow my nose.
Allow me to offer my congratulations.
Eh.
It's a robot.
No, it's
I
a
got
bug
something
boy.
here. Hang on.
Is that the Bug Boy voice?
Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds totally different without the leg.
Right. So I actually cleaned. I cleaned it way up so that way you can understand it. I also cleaned his real voice up. That's the bug
And all-
armor
it-
voice. Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
helps
Oh,
that you're not It helps that you're not laggy as well.
That's what I was
Yes.
saying. Like, it sounds so different without the leg.
There's also some more possibility for fuckery because
He decided to share it with me.
So if my bugs start fucking acting up and I lose control of them.
Also, no. For the happy couple,
I'm just a dude.
You motherfucker.
That's fucking. Did Bender almost choke? Okay. Crow, did you say
Dude who wants money?
you were doing cams on stream or
Like
no?
my cat.
I don't have them up on my stream because I have the same issue you usually do of I don't have
I do.
the multiple enough modders, but Bender is doing his usual thing and he usually has the cams up.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, so he's gonna be posting those in the
Give
Discord.
me-
Fantastic.
give
So
me
this is
one
gonna
second.
And if people want
This
to
is-
see the
One
live
second, I need to-
reactions, I've got my stream going too.
This is gonna be the uncircumcised raw version over here. That's what's gonna happen.
No.
Circumcised raw.
But
Yeah.
give me one
The
second. I need to run my
uncut.
camera because I need to
I
readjust
hate
myself.
my hair.
And it's gonna look fucking weird because VTuber shit.
The unpenised version of things. The
The unpenis? So it's a eunuch?
what the fuck is wrong with
Honestly,
me?
I know.
No,
I'm just
that's your
I'm just
question,
gonna
isn't it?
shut up and eat my biscuit.
I'm just trying to sit here and eat my mug cake in peace, man. What the fuck?
Bro.
All right,
Fucking
so
mug cake me, my mug cake.
Crow, you want to give us a recap?
I love chocolate.
God damn it, beast.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Hello.
I know
Is
my
a
camera
Weese's
fucked up, by
mug
the way.
cake.
It's on purpose like that for now.
Shagger, why?
Okay, do I have everything?
What? What happened? Huh?
We're good.
Shagger
Abilities
being
are
fucking
good.
savage.
To me?
I'm gonna go grab a snack. before we start.
Savaggio.
We're about to do the recap, Shay.
It's all good.
Mug cake is
You
not
bitch.
consumed.
No, he's gotta go get his Krispies.
You're
Fucking
shut up.
Rice and Krispies.
Just
I'm
make
here
sure
to
you're
make
not
sure
too
it's
crispy. Okay, everyone. So, I'm not sure how much you all do remember since it has been a while. Last time we were here in Exdaril, we got to have a bit of a talk with the king. The king has a bit of an issue going on that he needed some people to solve. Well, you all just happened to fit the bill. As of the current moment, King Darradin has been missing plenty of restock and supply from the mines that are usually from the South Seas. He doesn't know what's been going on, so he has asked a group of trustworthy people
Yeah.
to go and fix the issue. Whether they fix it with violence or with tact, well, that's going to be up to them. As you all left the city, we had our lovely Ra, who is currently missing, shoot someone in the foot in a bar after having his life threatened. We had our Dragonborn go and meet a cute little goblin girl who was in distress and was able to do nothing.
I followed an ant.
Unlike a certain
Um.
orc someone knows about, this one is not good with the ladies.
Yes, we can't forget our lovely troll followed an ant.
I followed.
And then we have the two trusted ones of the king following the group. Well, guiding the group. We have the ever terrifying Rokander, and Shay, I remember you sent me a message with a updated name, and I forgot. Karsrich. There we go.
Karsich.
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 Karsich. Karsich.
Yes.
Karsich.
Look at it.
What's a sitch?
Karsich.
There we go. Now I have that noted just for my viewing pleasure.
All right.
Oh, is it good for you?
It's gonna be good for
Oh,
you.
it's good for me.
I can just go, oh, he's named that way for the noises Axe makes when it goes through somebody. Karsh.
Karsich.
That's actually pretty creative. I like that.
That actually is.
Forgot me.
And yeah, we can't forget our lovely, terrifying corpse. Well, at least
As far
he knows
as,
he's
as
a
far
corpse.
as everyone else is aware, I'm just a Goliath. Except for you, Rokander. Someone knows a little more than they're letting on.
In the words of Rokander,
Haven't I killed you somewhere before?
Da-da-dun.
and we also had a goblin of the forest who was chosen to come along mostly so he could observe himself and see what's going on with the forest. As as they had left, they found themselves beset upon by a group of bandits. These poor souls decided to attack the wrong group. After they were mercilessly destroyed, our group moved on after Rokander had found a note on the leader telling him that these were the last survivors of a family who were just told to stay out of trouble by their dying mother.
And they
Oh,
did
listen,
not
dude.
follow directions. That is
Listen,
not
No,
on
they
my
did
conscience.
not.
Listen, we might have mercilessly killed them, but I gave them a good burial. They're fertilizer.
Mm.
They hit my fucking cat.
No, they are fucking fertilizer. I rot and grasped their fucking corpses.
I sliced
now
through their
they're part-
bones.
They're
Cat
one with
rub.
nature.
And I ripped
There
out,
was
well,
a-
my cat ripped out one of their throats. So, you know.
There was a fair
Wow.
bit of fun that had happened for sure.
And now,
And now,
I'm-
at the end of the day, the group decided to come to a rest as they got to the edge of the forest. They had their night of sleep. They heard wolves throughout the night, but nothing came to disturb them. On this morning, as you all awake, you're noticing there are a couple missing. Ra seems to be absent as of the moment, as does Garu, the goblin.
Question.
Answer.
Would I have seen where they go because of Sentry's rest? When I take a long rest, I spend 6 hours inactive. In that state, I appear inert, but I does not render me unconscious, and I can see and hear as normal.
Go ahead and give me a quick perception check to see if you had them, because you never really know how sneaky people are being when they decide to leave.
That
I was
is
I also have something. So.
17 plus 4, 21.
Garu walked off into the woods just as nothing was going on. He seemed like, as of the moment, he didn't want to be in the area. So
Alright.
he went back into the direction of the woods.
Towards the
Rob-
castle or where we were going?
He went back he stayed along, it looked like he kept along the line of the trees, going along the plains, and then back in towards the main of that part of the continent.
Okay.
As for Ra, he seemed to have disappeared without a trace.
Interesting.
And Call, you had something you wished to do as well?
I was going to say, wouldn't, because Bagheera has enhanced senses and stuff like that, wouldn't it wake up at the noise of anybody leaving? Or even
If it's used to the sounds, which usually you're a ranger, you're usually traveling with other beasts or groups, any sound that's different to it usually wakes it up. These people have, as you've been traveling with them throughout the nights and such, everyone comes and goes. They'll get up, go to take a piss real quick, come back.
Okay.
So
I'm
there was
going
never
to
anything
say
that really.
that anybody who tried to get up and follow these two met me face to face in the middle of the night and decided better.
You wake up and they go to follow. You see the wriggling mass of insects and that.
And what I would have done is I would have held up just a single finger, as if to signal, wait. I want to see what happens.
And I'm just sitting to the side, inactive at this point.
Yeah, I was just checking to see how the senses would be with the panther.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Because it does have enhanced senses. It's passive
Yes.
perception 14. Yeah.
you do
So
have the full ability to do tracking and such if you would like to.
Exactly. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, of course, I could do that. That is an option.
Can I actually take Call aside? Since obviously his panther noticed things and he's curious.
Well, I'm always very aware of my animals.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, you being a keen tracker like obviously you're going to want to investigate this. So I feel like I need to talk to you about this.
I'm very intrigued by what is happening and why there is suddenly 2 people gone.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm just sitting there waiting for everybody to get
I don't
fucking
give
ready
a
to leave.
fuck. That's fucking
So
nice.
is so everybody else is still asleep, or who's, except for Karsich, of course, he's inactive.
So yeah, as the
But
sun
you-
is rising, it's all up to you if you wish to still be resting or not, or if you're getting up as of the moment.
You know I'm still paying attention. You've been with me to know
Of
that
course.
Say I'd probably waking up around this time. I'm used to waking up early.
I'll always wake
Being
up
an
at, like, usually around
adventurer of
sunrise.
sorts.
So he would just get up. Because he likes to start the day right at the beginning of the day, so he gets the most time out of his day. Efficiency.
Hmm.
Efficiency means more money.
So it is the 2 that are missing are Ra and what was the other name?
Garu, Gaarhu.
Scar.
RHU.
Somebody named Pyrrhic.
Wait, hold up. Did I accidentally
fucking
drag a
changed?
Batreon and Pegrin.
Who
Okay.
changed my name?
It saves it from the last session you were in
I'm just
Owlbear,
laughing.
so
Bastards.
I just noticed. I was like, they're all the stronger characters.
See, I'm on a different browser, so I can be. Let me rename.
is that mean you're Storm Giant?
Yeah.
He is actually. He's
There
a
we go.
storm giant.
Renaming themselves casually.
Ereven and Thortex and Call. Okay.
Wait, that's Vender's name, Thortex?
Yes.
Yeah, this fancy
I don't think
purple
I
motherfucker.
literally, I don't mean this in a mean way. I literally don't think I remember ever even hearing it. Like straight up.
That's fine.
That's a
Wait,
tad
That's
fun.
because he looks. No, that's because he looks like a medieval fuckboy.
He looks like a medieval Barney. He's Barney. I told you.
He's like, oh, I say, good man.
Are you my friends? Am I in your imagination?
That is the
Hello.
vibe he gives off.
Hello, good sir.
So at this point, I'm just kind of sitting back and observing our
Mhm.
our 3 charges here.
All around you, you can hear the usual sounds of the forest. You can hear birds starting to chirp as they wake up in their nests and such. You can hear slight rustles of leaves as some animals go about their days, starting and just gathering food nearby. The fire of the camp has smoldered down to ashes at this point, is just about fully out.
I like to scan for predators.
Okay. That was going to be a survival roll.
All right. What the fuck is this? Fuck. What button do I know? Am I not in the page? Wait a minute. I can't click any buttons, can I? Am I not logged in? One sec. How does this work?
That is a horrible thing to say in the
There it
middle
is.
of a game.
Okay. No, there was a thing blocking the fucking sign-in button. I figured it out. I'm good now.
Oh,
Okay,
There's a
I know we were calling about.
Poor fucking beast. I feel so bad.
Beast, you fucking bucket, dude.
No, Dio's the bucket. He just
The
showed
bucket,
up.
He forgot.
No, Dio.
Up inside.
I know we're calling Dio bucket, but Beast is one too because he blocked his fucking login button.
Well, no, in D&D Beyond, there's a banner that you have to dismiss to be able to sign in.
Why can't I?
Mm.
It's for like a fucking
Ah,
holiday
Danny
deal or
Boo.
some shit.
Okay.
Ella Danny Boo.
Okay.
Oh
so
yeah, we don't have the bot. Fuck.
yeah, we
oh yeah, that's right. We don't have any
absolutely,
bots at the
Dio.
moment.
We just started. So
Yeah,
if we
and-
want to go ahead and RP this out,
Help. I can't even click my skills. Why? I'm logged in now.
try refreshing.
I just. What the fuck?
That's
Tag
strange.
tag.
Yeah, like
There's
it's, yeah.
Dio.
It's
I'll
not
be
letting-
right back.
I straight up can't
'Cause-
understand what's going on right now.
Hey, Dio.
Are you the owner of the character?
Yeah, it's mine, right? Isn't it?
Like,
Yeah,
do-
should be.
do-
We
are you
transferred
set-
it over.
It's obviously it's Crow's campaign. It says, but it's
Yeah,
my
but you,
character.
you have to make sure he assigns it to you as the user.
Can
Mhm.
you make
So
sure
if
that's
you
done?
transferred
Fairly
it, so
sure we
make sure
did.
Crow go into your campaign and make sure
I was
you
gonna say-
assign it to him as a user.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, call
you
player
make-
I
yeah.
go by Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, so what the fuck's going on then? D&D.
Try refreshing. I don't know.
I have like, twice. I can.
And
click
you
send.
can't, you still can't roll stuff. Do you
No, I-
wait? Crow, go
click
into
ability.
the builder and the first page and make sure you have dice rolling enabled
I was about to say. Yeah.
on the home page.
'Cause I don't
Enable
think it is.
digital dice rolling for this character.
Because like I remember last time the dice was just right beside the skill.
Oh,
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hold up. I think I might have just found the issue.
Yeah.
We're all good.
It's not
did you
me.
do?
I swear.
No, apparently my subscription ended.
Oh, okay.
So I have limited characters available.
I can, I guess, roll
Gotcha.
my own, but that doesn't have the extra stats. Unless I
You have to
stab
do
it.
Um,
That's a problem.
It'll be a little hassly. But
I don't have my wallet on me, so I can't actually re-up it right now either. Fuck.
Rip.
Do you want to take a 5-minute break to re-up it?
But wait, it is letting you see your stats
It
and
lets me see
everything,
my
isn't it?
stats. So like I said, I can roll dice on something else on a roll.
Okay, as long as you at
so
least see the
Owlbear-
stats. Owlbear does
Owlbear
have
Yeah,
its
does
rolls.
Owlbear
have
has
dice
roll.
rolling.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you can show the dice tray at the top left. You can click a D20.
Yeah. All right.
Then you can take that and then add whatever bonus there is
Yeah, you
on
just
your
have to do the
I'm
math.
at
D&D Beyond sheet.
D20. I got a D20. I got a 2, so that's 4. I actually got a garbage roll.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Okay.
no, proficiency
So-
doesn't mean I get advantage or anything like that, does it?
No. So
No,
what you
no, no. So
what you do is just
it's-
look at D&D Beyond and look at the number that's next to survival.
Yeah, it just says +2.
Yeah.
So I was right.
Okay. Yeah. So that's
It'd be a
that's it.
4. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Cool. Garbage then, probably.
Okay.
Not,
So,
pretty much not.
As you're waking up, you're groggy this morning. You're used to sleeping outside. You're used to sleeping on rocks. It feels like the ground was moving underneath you all night.
Oh fuck! The moles in the ground.
So as you're waking up, you aren't the most perceptive.
Can I head to fucking? Is there any water nearby? That's a good question, actually. That my perception would have picked that
And
up.
it
but I don't
looks
have-
like
I
we
didn't roll those
have
actually yet,
Nick
though,
as
but-
well.
Oh, Nick's here. Nice, awesome.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, wait,
I'm
wait.
good,
Let's
I'm set up.
pause to make sure everybody's good.
So,
Sorry,
okay, yeah.
Because you guys are gonna have to roll the same way, aren't you? On roll Albert or whatever. Because I don't know if yours guys is
Probably.
It'll
I
be
mean, I'm
some of
subscribed, so I
mine.
can use my character.
Oh, you're good.
Mine's
yeah, you're
realized that my
mine's
shirt is called
homebrew, so I'm good.
Warcomic Burn.
I should probably have also asked, how's the volume on stream, everyone?
You're also Ginjo and Albert.
From what I
well,
under,
Beast
from
actually
what I'm
sounds
hearing, everything's
quiet
pretty
on
even.
stream.
Yeah.
A little.
But yeah, no,
Hey, Nick.
I'm good. I'm good with my sheet because I'm homebrew. So
Same.
Well, like I can do
Me
it.
one.
Obviously, it's not hard.
Crow, say
I'm
something.
back.
Hello. I can say things, and I can say things well.
Yep, I say the volume
Sometimes.
balance is pretty good.
Okay, awesome. Awesome.
I got a poopy roll. At least get the poopy rolls out right now when I'm not in combat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the good thing.
I be
There he
speaking. I be
is.
speaking. I speaketh.
There's Nick's face.
Sometimes I
Hello,
speak.
Nick.
You do sometimes speak.
We do
Yes.
speak.
Are you a speaker?
I'm here. Yes.
Does the traveler
Like,
speak
Here
Hello.
for
to
the
you?
9.
Bender's good.
For future reference, it's nice not to be half hour late.
Yeah.
I was
In my
right
case-
at 10. I got in here right at 10.
In my case, I was working still, so sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
You're just giving you shit.
All right.
Ugh.
So I was about to start writing notes about people. All right. So Crow, would you like to continue with 2 more tokens?
I was actually listening
Yep.
to the stream before
Sweet.
I got on here to be able to do this. That's actually perfect for my character. what
Alright,
you did.
everybody's good.
Okay.
I figured. Awesome. Okay. So, as everyone is
I
getting
have
up,
an
they're
idea.
going about. Oh.
I have an idea. No, go ahead. Continue. I'll let you know when I want to do something. When that rumbling that you felt below you, you're gonna see Rokander just kind of standing still with his hands out to the side and downward, just kind of channeling bugs up from the ground and into his hands and onto his body.
That's a little
Ew.
grody.
Were you the guy on? Was that why that ground was moving?
Mm-hmm.
Were you under me? You fucking creep. This is not a character. Don't worry.
I am everywhere.
So, as everyone started to get up, everyone's looked around. Couple of people have noticed that we're missing Garu and Ra. When you can hear, Dia, would you like to give us your famous ping?
Oh, I got you, doggy. Give me uno momento here. Alright.
Gun jammed.
Hey.
You all hear that as a shot rings out just 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, about 40 feet back the way you had came. After
Hi,
a few
Cal, welcome in.
After a few seconds, you could see Ra striding back up the path with a rabbit the size of his torso in hand.
Damn.
If anyone is paying attention, Ervin is still asleep, and he looks like he's a slumped over corpse on his fucking knees
Yeah,
with
you
how
look
deep
dead.
he's sleeping.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Ra as he's coming in and say,
Impressive.
Ra's gonna respond in an elvish voice and say, "Thank you."
Isn't he a kinku? Can he? Doesn't he have to
Yep.
mimic shit?
Yeah.
That's why he
Okay.
said
Yeah,
in
that's
response
why
I'm
he
just double
says it
checking.
with
voice.
his English, yeah.
Paul chuckles
Yeah.
under his breath.
And Garu, as you've made your way down the line of trees and you've started making your way back, that's the first thing you've heard as you're starting to come to the clearing where everyone had made camp.
I'm still not used to that, and I will slowly walk back. I don't spend much time around guns.
Very few people do.
I bet I'm gonna scare people as Kazrich as Karsich just suddenly stands up with no apparent reason, just boom, and he's up.
As you can hear some slight whirring of gears and such, and you can hear the audible clicking of the metal popping back up.
Good. Now that you're awake, perhaps you can take over as babysitter while I set up a perimeter.
Understood.
Weird Tin Man.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of send my beetles out into the landscape just to see if I can find any traces of what we're hunting, what we're looking for.
As the beetles go out and they search, they find some. They don't really find a whole lot that is uncommon. You know, there's some foot traffic and such that has always been in the area. There's some animal pathing that's gone by. There is a bush that they can find rather easily that it seems out of place.
Interesting. I'm gonna
Looking at
keep
it,
that in mind.
your bugs would tell you that it seems like the bush is breathing.
Interesting. I'm gonna let you go back to the others while I figure out what I want to do about this.
While Ra is coming back, I'm gonna make sure to stoke the fire. Make sure everything is good to go, so that
It was pretty much out before.
yeah, it was pretty much out, but we got meat for breakfast apparently.
That's not too hard. You've still got flint and steel. There's plenty of wood around. I'd hope so. You still are in the edge of a forest.
You know how to conjure
Doesn't
fire,
take you too long.
so we
There's
got
plenty
fire.
of options
I got
here.
fire.
I'll ask if he can have the raw rabbit leg.
Raw
You don't
cuts
need to
a piece
specify
off.
that.
No,
Raw cuts a
no,
piece
there's a
off
reason.
and just hands it over.
Okay, so he gives it, and then he gives that to Balfagor.
Yes, sir.
Fucking Balfagor. I can't get over how you named your fucking cat Balfagor.
Balfagora is the full name.
Balfagor, shut up.
Motherfucker just called him Bagheera earlier.
Yeah, that was a joke.
I caught that. I was like,
I
huh?
was making a character. I was making a joke.
Yeah. have you guys seen my
For
cat
shame.
Bagel? Yeah.
For shame.
Balfagora, though. I know this.
So, as we start cooking the rabbit, I actually do want to bring up something to you all that I do plan on doing to give a bit more incentive to loot certain things like animals and such. I'm going to be coming up with ways that you can incorporate loot into your weaponry. You can find
Interesting.
ways to augment your weapons if you have the right materials. Like
Wonder
if you
World.
take
Wonder
it is the thoughts have come based off Monster
Yeah,
World.
I want to play Monster.
I need a
You
volcanic
can
gun.
make gear that'll help with winter travel without giving you complete immunities to certain things like some people have.
Yeah.
Or even better grips.
Interesting.
So what you're saying is going let's use Vic's campaign as an example here. Me putting that Grick beak on a bow would actually do something in this case.
Yeah.
It could,
Absolutely.
if
I have
done
an
correctly.
example. I have an example as well. It's also similar with thought of a beak. One of my players, two of my players encountered a cockatrice, and one of the players put it on its beak on an arrowhead. Arrow of petrification.
Ooh,
Very nice.
That's
Ooh.
clever.
Yep.
But no,
I like
And
it.
these are things.
I have been making him have to deal with the fact that if he fumbles with it, he might make the
He
save
might
himself.
stab himself.
No, Beast can tell you when I sat up, I was very intrigued because I tried to do that in a campaign before. Our DM would it stumbled around it.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I have been working some ways through this. I've been making ways of figuring out how to make it work.
All right.
And
Well,
I've had a few ideas like that.
if we can, let us continue, shall we?
Yeah.
So this bush, how far away is this?
I was about to say,
The
like,
bush.
isn't it Vic?
It
I wanna know
is
about the
the
bush.
bush over
We're talking about
here
Vic's
on
bush.
the far bottom side.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and signal to everyone with a beetle and let them know exactly what's going on. So that way they're aware of it.
All right. I'll go ahead and make my way over.
Yeah,
Uh,
at this point, Ervin's eyes are gonna open. His eyes are gonna roll back around from the back of his head, and he'll get up.
I'm going-
If anyone looks at Garo when the bugs start pinging, he literally just has it on his finger and is just staring at it.
Balfagor is gonna see if he senses anything with his like scent.
Go ahead and roll a survival for Balf.
So I don't.
And you
think
said it was
I-
this bush?
I don't think he gets any.
The one just down
back,
below it.
The one at the very end. The one at the very end. Damn it. Oh, whoop.
This bush.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, bottom bush.
I don't have a marker. I was like, do I have a marker? There it is. So I just roll a d20.
Oh yeah, you don't need to select that, by the way. You can just hold down right mouse button and
I
it'll
got a
bring up
4.
the pointer.
So fucking.
Wait,
What is up
oh,
with
hey.
4s today?
Oh shit, didn't know you could do that. Hey.
Yeah, I figured that out while we were playing tonight.
But
Hey,
like I said,
that's
get
cool.
get the bad ones out now. Get them out now. Get them
Right.
Fair enough.
Get them out.
Hey,
Get 'em
did
out.
did you point at the bush where it was coming from?
I believe he would tell us. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
So
will.
He's giving us all the information
the
he knows,
bush
right?
down here. Rokander was the first one to notice it because of
exactly.
the bugs.
I would start making
Mhm.
my way
But
towards.
I chose to go ahead and share
Very
the
awesome.
information with everybody else
Everybody would start obviously
because
moving, like,
I
this,
want to see what's going to happen.
Oh, thank you for the token.
I'll let it.
Yeah. I would. Yeah, everybody would be definitely moving in like this. I would keep probably about this distance though because I have ranged weapons. So
As everyone gets closer, the bush seems to move more and more. The more you crowd around it, it almost looks like either the bush was breathing or there's something caught inside.
Can I use, let me see here.
I was gonna say somebody could call out maybe.
Well-
Ro's gonna have his gun ready, so
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead
No, yeah,
and
Call's always ready, like fucking ready to go.
okay, I'm going to go ahead and cast Fairy Fire in the area. If there is a creature, it will have to make a dex save of 16 or higher.
Okie dokie.
Because if we have a creature on our hands, it will be outlined in yellow. If we have just an object on our hands,
Wait, you're
it will
casting
be
fairy
outlined
fire?
in blue.
But what
So-
color is the fire?
Well, so if it's alive,
That's
it's
Okay.
yellow, you said?
Does that do anything other than just lighting it up?
It gives attack rolls advantage against it, but it doesn't do any other. It just can't benefit from being invisible either.
Okay, and is that if it makes the save? Is it just
If it makes the save, I believe.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I was like nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happens.
That's
So
what that's what it is a lot of the time in D&D. Just nothing
so?
happens.
As you do, as you
Sometimes
cast
it's half
it
damage
on,
or
as you cast
damage,
it on the
Sometimes.
bush, nothing seems to happen.
interesting. Okay.
Yeah, just nothing.
Is the bush is burning, right?
The bush. The bush.
Fairy fire is usually nature
It's
friendly.
just-
Doesn't usually
It's
set
just
things on fire.
light. Basically, what it
just
does is
light.
it reveals invisible things, and it tells me whether there's objects or there's creatures in the area. It's actually 60-foot radius, so all of you will have lit up as creatures.
Ah.
But
yeah, I'm a
nothing
Wakandan
inside the
bird,
bush lit up.
yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and let somebody else try something.
Cool. Ervin's walking up and he's gonna shove his hand in the bush to try to pull out what's inside.
My favorite corpse. All right.
I mean, honestly, I was thinking of doing the same similar thing. like-
See, I was gonna try to use my force breath on it, but okay. Try to.
You want to burn it?
Okay,
No,
then.
no, it's
You don't
force
wanna-
damage,
what
so
do
it'd
I-
blow away
what do I
everything.
roll
You
to
don't want to
pull-
kill whatever's in there. It might be.
Okay.
It might be
could do this,
beneficial
though.
to
You could
us.
kill it.
Okay,
You could break
okay.
its bones.
I am specifically reaching in to see if there's anything inside. If there's anything inside, I'm pulling it up. If it's just the bush, I'm uprooting the fucking bush.
He's fucking doing this.
So, could you remind me what your armor class is, real quick?
Uh-oh.
16.
So, as you go to stick your hand in the bush, you feel a sharp sting as an
Oh.
angry buzzing starts up.
Oh no, there's bees
Mhm.
or something.
Buzz, buzz.
You Final Fantasy music.
I can do that too.
Cool. I was
Actually, yeah.
just
If you have if you have good soundtracks, you can do the share
Carl?
audio on your end too, can't you?
No, I meant. By the way, I'm not actually hearing your audio. There's no audio coming
Yeah,
through.
there's nothing
I was
playing.
gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah,
I have it
don't-
turned on, but there's
Oh
nothing
fuck.
coming through.
Doggy.
That's because my dumbass forgot to click play.
What
Anyway.
turd?
Yeah. By the
Good
way,
job, brother.
Bro, I was just stung. Yeah.
Yes, you
In
were just
some way
stung.
or another, you
Whatever
were stung,
is
yes.
whatever stinging me doing poison damage.
To
I know what Nag's already saying.
Constitution saving throw, so it would do poison. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make the save, but I'm gonna warn you right now. I'm resistant to poison.
Okay.
That means you take half damage.
But
Yeah.
I still don't hear no
AD
music.
Poison.
Same.
Okay, let me.
okay,
You said
it probably
con
has the
save,
wrong
yeah?
tab.
Fucking
Yeah.
This is my skeleton.
damn it, Crow.
How you
Login.
doing, Ginjo? Man? Like,
Shush you.
Yeah, that's a
Ginjo.
22
Yeah,
total.
you're still Ginjo on the side.
Okay.
Nice
So
job.
There we go. It's eating my foot. Yeah.
I'm just gonna use this as the icon. As it comes out with your hands on its stinger still, a giant wasp just flies straight out from the bush.
Proper.
As in, I'm still holding it by the stinger, or did I rip its fucking stinger out?
Its stinger is still attached to you and it. It is going to be trying to pull away from you. The flesh of the hand it stuck through, it's kind of a bit softened, kind of
Basically
caught in the
something like that.
bone.
I'm just gonna smile, cross my arms, and wait to see what happens.
I joined you. I'm waiting with you.
I'm just gonna sit here because, like.
Let's see how the.
I mean, am I allowed to do another thing?
You try and grab it, dude. I would grab it.
I mean, we're rolling up the initiatives first.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, initiative.
Okay.
With the new alloy die. Natural 20. Hell yeah.
I got a 12. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Oh.
It says +4, but don't worry about it.
I have a -1 to my initiative, so 19 total, but I rolled a net 20.
Oh, I didn't mean to push that. Don't worry about that one. I got a 12.
okay.
Yeah, I got a 15.
I got a
I got
12.
a 10.
I got 12.
Okay, so we have a 15 on Aravan, 10 on Garu. You said yours was 12 call?
Yeah, 12. Unless I have a bonus that I don't know about.
On your sheet,
I have a +4
it should
actually.
say.
I have a +4, so it's 16.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I have a 16
we will
as
Grab
well.
your
Oh.
receipt.
Wait a minute, you said there's a stinger through my head. What should I take?
Did you
Piercing?
get my number, or do you need me to repeat it?
That is, I didn't hear it. I'm getting everything all set up,
16.
and then I'll give you damage.
Okay, so we all matched.
Okay.
3 of us matched. How does that work if 3 of us
Um,
match?
It's your dex.
It goes by
with
whoever has
rollies,
the highest dexterity.
Or you
Yep.
can roll
I do
for
not.
it.
My
You
dex
guys are not
is-
gonna beat my dex.
My
Roll
dex
cap-
is 18.
Hold on, guys. Crow's trying to do initiative. Everybody be quiet.
All good.
Who are you missing?
I just need Rokander.
23.
Damn!
Holy shit.
I thought I rolled
Not
Did you
good.
roll a
surprised.
20?
No, I rolled a 17.
I rolled a 20
You
and I
rolled
got
+6,
a minus
did you?
1.
Yes, I do.
Bruh.
What the fuck? I only got a
Initiative.
+4.
Then,
Initiative can have other bonuses besides dex.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I know. I got a +4. No. I like it.
so you're going to take 7 piercing,
Cool.
and then it is 3d6. 14 halved, 7 halved again is halved again rounded up is 4 poison.
Owie.
Oh, my poor brittle bones. Oh no.
My hand!
Whatever
So-
will I do?
Oh, that was
I'm
my
guessing
good one.
first, obviously the first one, this initiative order. Rokander, sitting back watching.
I am going to cross my arms, smile, and take the dodge action.
Okay. Thortex.
Alright.
Is just a single wasp that I'm seeing?
One
Big one.
giant wasp is
Is
all
the
that's flown
bush
out of the
still
bush so
When you
far.
say giant,
Okay.
Okay, when you say giant, I want to understand this. Okay, when you say giant wasp, it's like what? The size of like a torso?
It's bigger than
Nick
my
is
hand.
correct.
That's for
It's
certain.
Okay,
it
who
is
did that?
roughly the
that's
size
not
of a
as
small
big as I
cat.
actually thought. I thought like that.
But its stinger's like this long.
Yeah, but I thought it was
Yeah,
gonna be like
it's about the
that.
size of a small cat.
That just went into your arm.
That's
I
pretty.
thought it was gonna
big.
be close to like.
Said
A small
stinger
cat
is
that just
currently
stabbed you with
sticking
its
out the other
ass.
side of my. Yeah, said
thought
stinger
it
is
was-
sticking out
it
of
just
my
went
hand.
through your arm.
Is the bush
God, this
still
is
moving?
chaos.
The bush is still moving very slightly. It seems this was the biggest thing in there.
Still do still
I want to. I'm gonna try to hit it with a firebolt. The wasp.
You're
Okay.
gonna hit the wasp that's still it's stuck in my hand.
You're gonna
with
be
You're
firebolt.
fine.
like attached to him, right?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
24 to hit. I rolled an 18
okay,
plus
yeah,
6.
You are surgical
hitting the
in your
wasp.
shot.
Okay.
10. Where are my 10s? There they are.
I guess you're surgical enough in your shot when you hit above 20.
7 damage. Oh,
That's
yeah,
real
7
slow.
damage.
Okay. So as the firebolt streaks out towards it, you nail it on the side of its wing. There's a slight sizzling, and the buzzing on it gets louder as it is now looking towards you and trying to drag Erevan towards you.
Holy.
Okay. um, I'm gonna.
You still have movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up to about Bandar.
A butler.
Okay.
Butler.
And with its stinger currently preoccupied in someone else's hand, it's not going to be able to sting at you at the moment.
Cool.
It is currently balls deep in somebody else. I'm sorry.
Currently, I'm
Oh.
being fucked. So.
Okay, so next, Barsich and Ra. Who has the higher dex?
I have 19.
I have 1 for my. Well, my dex
Total.
modifier is 1, so it's a
I am
13.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
so
second.
it is.
I didn't even add my modifier.
You forgot me.
I just
We're all
did
at 16.
Your
All three of us
modifier
are
is
16.
I thought.
4.
Oh, that's right. You had the plus
Yeah,
4. That's
I-
right. My
yeah,
bad.
I'm
my
also
19 plus
16.
4. I'm
And I'm-
23 maxed
It
out.
goes Dio. It goes Dio me, Karsich.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
You
we'll
have-
set
Because
Wait, you
Dio
have
only
you
beats
at
me. Dio only beats me by 1.
Yeah, you have an 18.
you at 17. There we go. Okay. So Ra.
You have
So
an
I have a
18.
question for you.
Yeah.
If I were to use disarming shot, would that, if I were successful, would that break the stinger off?
You could break the stinger.
That raises the question: is the stinger technically a weapon or part of it?
Yeah, that's where my question comes from.
And what if he could actually just hit the arms?
What are the arms gonna do? The stinger's
gonna
gonna do the most
Disarm
damage.
him. He's
Okay.
gonna
So-
disarm him. He's gonna disarm him.
Because of the way it actually has it as on the stat block, Sting is a melee weapon attack.
Get off its fucking stinger.
Ah, so
That's
I can shoot.
okay.
You could go for a disarming shot and shoot the stinger out of his ass.
Sure, I will do that. So I will burn.
Like-
I will burn a grit to do that.
How would it? Is he gonna break it in the half, or is he gonna like break it off like at the?
So
pitch?
disarming
Like-
shot. When you make a
blow its ass
firearm
off.
attack against a creature, you can expend 1 grit on the hit. The creature takes damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 15, or drop 1 held object of your choice and have that object be pushed 10 feet away.
The
Okay.
weapon.
So
we can
burn
work
a
that.
grit and I do my regular attack.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do my regular attack. I'm gonna roll.
Okay, what gun are you firing with?
My dark lance, my rifle. 13 on it for hit.
You okay? That's just hitting.
Well,
All
You
right, sweet.
almost missed.
Holy.
You almost
would've
missed a
sucked.
beat.
Hey, if we would have missed, would he have disarmed Erevan? Like his arm?
I would have actually allowed Crow to flavor that.
Well, like, does he ever have a weapon in his hand? It would just drop it and just hit that and.
no, it would just fucking shoot off his arm.
Well,
Right now, I'm just picturing Erevan's like arm out, being
Just
dragged as the
hanging from
beast
the
trying
ass
to
of
like.
this wasp. Is the wasp?
Alright,
Wait, is the
I'm gonna
wasp a
roll
beast?
damage.
Okay, No, you
Yes,
say
it
this
is.
thing is trying.
It
you
is?
said it was
Fuck.
trying.
It's considered a
Trying
medium
to
beast.
drag
Yes, it's
him
try.
along.
Yeah, it's try. It
12
still
I don't.
implies enough
No,
pull.
I don't think it's. I don't think it's that far up. I think it's about halfway trying to get through.
I'm so stupid.
Ervin's
Damn.
a
No.
strong boy,
It-
By the
Crow.
way.
Crikey, look at that wasp there. I'll poke you with a stick.
Yeah.
I have
12
speak with
piercing
animals. I could have
damage.
spoken with it.
So
Too
do
late
I.
now.
Elf
So could
piercing
I.
damage. Nice.
Good
So,
three people who speak with
as-
animals.
Now this thing needs to strength saving throw DC 15.
Well, it's a bug, so I assume it speaks bug.
As the ping rings out,
Oh, no.
you watch as
I
a
speak
single
bug.
shot streaks through the ass end of this bee. How many of you have been stung and had the stinger stay in while the bug itself left?
That's what happens anytime you get stung by a bee.
So
Stung by a bee, but
as the shot hits it, you watch as at the base of the tail it disconnects, and the bee goes to fly towards Thortex, with all of its innards dragging out behind it,
Just hits you and it's a
And-
wet slap.
and it and crashes down to the ground just in front of Thortex with the line of entrails
Ew.
on the ground.
Hey.
Falfagora, eat it.
Alright, so disconnected, right? Alright,
Yep,
I'm gonna
and
reload
it's
and
dead.
end my turn, I guess. Oh, okay, sweet. Let's go.
I want
That was
Falfagora to eat it.
This was
Are we
very
still in
much so
combat?
a who's going to poke the hornet nest just to see who would do it.
And okay, I hope this sets a precedent. For if I see one of y'all doing something stupid, I'm just gonna sit back and let it happen to you. I'm not going to save you.
Look, I took
From
a
the
good
bush.
distance. I was good to go.
From the bush, there's still a very soft buzzing, but it doesn't seem as if anything's coming out unprovoked.
Can I
So-
cast speak with animals to try to communicate with whatever's in there?
The children.
Your beetles are telling you that there's just a wasp nest inside there.
Just a wasp nest. Okay. Probably better to leave this alone then.
Yeah.
Yeah. In an orcish.
Crow,
way,
fuck you and your red herrings. I just want to say that. Your goddamn distractions. I'm making notes on these party members.
In a deep
Um.
orcish voice, Raw shouts out, "Don't do that again."
I'm going to go ahead and walk over to Erevan. I'm going to grab his forearm. I'm going to grab the stinger, rip it out, and toss it over my shoulder. And walk away.
At that, Erwin's gonna go walk right back over to the stinger and pick it up and put it in his bag.
Yeah, I was gonna take the stinger too. I was gonna say. I was gonna take the stinger if he didn't.
Erwin, no, as he's walking, he's gonna look at his hand, just and then go pick up the stinger and put it in his bag.
While being.
I love the first little red herring to throw out just happens to sting someone.
See, I was fully
No,
prepared
here's
to...
the No, Vic's over here saying he's figuring out how people think. Ervin's just looking at everyone like, if you're not gonna fucking do what I am.
I was about to blast that thing with my fourth.
What is think?
All right.
Just
It
mad that I
went-
wish
it
there was
went that
spell slot on that. It's fine. It's fine. I thought this was gonna be something
That was your
important.
choice,
Yeah.
man.
Crow's over here just trying to waste my fucking resources. That's cool.
Kyle
Now
will
that
leave,
that's over with,
puff and puffs and leaves. Like he starts to go. Kyle just goes.
yeah,
Like he's done. That was so stupid to him. He just leaves. I'm not even
I'm
joking.
gonna walk by the.
honestly,
go ahead and
I'm gonna go ahead and
He's
follow after
going.
Call. He's got the right idea.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just going.
We're
because he's
dipping.
Like we need to get this job done. That's what he's thinking at this point. I want
Well,
more
I was
money.
gonna check on
This
the
is
food.
wasting time.
He's
like
good.
I said, he's an efficient person. This isn't efficient. He's leaving.
And the time that it took for this bee to be killed, or for this wasp to be killed, that rabbit is a little overcooked.
Actually,
Oh yeah,
you know
there's a
what?
rabbit. I
you
don't
know
even
what?
remember.
You know what? Ervin's not gonna pocket the stinger. He's gonna just kind of trudge over to Garu and then drop it in his hands, and then walk up to join the rest.
Giving it to the goblin.
Oh
I was
man.
actually
have a
going to say,
question.
as everyone walks away, Garu would check, just kind of make sure that the nest is okay. Otherwise,
Oh.
while trying not
Yes.
to disturb them too much else.
Yeah, no,
Just kind of.
that was Aravan saying, "I don't give a fuck
Roll me a survival.
I
about
don't
your
give
love of
a
nature."
fuck.
No, like I said,
Nine.
Kyle wants to go because money is
9.
on the table.
The hive inside is fairly well intact. It looks like there was a large egg inside that cracked open fairly recently.
Okay.
Shouldn't have
Interesting.
stung me; it wouldn't have died.
I mean,
I
you're
have a
not wrong.
question.
Answers.
So the rabbit's a little overcooked. You said, are there any burnt parts?
The legs, like around the feet, just before where you'd usually cut off for a rabbit's foot, is like a little crispy.
Okay.
Other than that,
Extra-
it's
Okay.
nothing really
crispy.
burnt.
It's well done. Is
So
what
what
it is.
Ra is gonna do is he's gonna take the rabbit off the spit, and he's just gonna sort of cut off all the sort of crispy burnt parts, and then he's just gonna toss it over to Ervin, and then everyone else gets some good portions of the rest of the food.
He catches one.
As you hand Rokander his portion, he just stares at it in the palm of his hand.
And he eats.
The beetles swarm over it for a couple of seconds, and then you see nothing but bone. And
It's
then
like Doctor Who.
he drops the bones.
Ervin doesn't even bother to like catch what Ra threw at him. He does, as far as he's concerned, it doesn't even exist. It just bounces off his chainmail.
My brain would think that you would try to catch it and that it would go through the hole in your hand.
No.
I was like,
Since Ervin doesn't care at all, Ra's just
No.
gonna say in a really snarly, kind of raspy voice, "You're not getting anything else." Simple.
Ervin's
Shall we
just
go
Ervin's
now?
just gonna, no,
Yeah,
at
exactly.
at that, Ervin's just gonna his ears kind of just kind of. Sorry, were you saying something? I was too busy not paying attention until an annoying bird squawked in my ear.
oh no, don't fall, please.
Almost as if on cue from the tree just up ahead of you.
Cease this pointless squabbling. We have a job to do.
So, are we all wanting to head out of the forest and into the plains?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Like I said.
Get the fuck out of these
fucking
woods.
get the fuck
And we
going.
are entering what? Grassland?
Yes,
That's
we're
what was up
entering into
ahead
a
after we
large
checked.
open plain area.
Oh, this is
So-
favorite terrain.
Not for me anymore, but we were in the forest for a bit.
As you leave the forest, which is ends just about here-ish, as far as the eye can see is open fields filled with cattle. You can see rabbits scurrying about, occasional deer that have come out of the forest. Some rather large creatures off in the distance that seem to disappear fairly quickly. And you see the Middles Area's kingdom, the main trade hub, just sitting in the distance. It even from here, you can hear the sounds of music as it seems to just spread out across the plains.
What kind of music?
You know your goal is going to be taking you all the way down and to charter a boat to get you over to the other lands so you can actually get down to fucking I forgot the name of the
We get
continent.
down to fucking A.
To
fucking-
Patorni,
who
the
is
small
they?
continent, after going through Midria. That's correct.
To go back to
This
where
is
I
why we have
come
notes,
from.
people.
Oh,
None of
yes.
these places are labeled.
I know I don't have them.
I need
Do
labels.
do do.
Yeah,
I
that's
need to
what
work on
my
labels.
original
This is a
home
very
was.
new map. Shush.
Labels.
Oh, we gotta hydrate too. Thank you, Shay.
I just realized one of my weapons is worth 250 gold. So
I think I'm in near a similar boat, I believe, where one of my weapons is worth like 150, so it's pretty good
Oh,
price.
Yeah, it's
It's
25
like-
platinum right there.
All right. Let's continue
I
on,
know
shall
I
we?
had the...
You
See?
got 15, you got 25.
I am angry at myself. Apparently, I forgot to write down the names of the fucking...
Good
Pro
job, bro.
DM,
Good
shut
job.
up!
God fucking damn it.
I am not the best DM. We know this. I have said this.
It's okay.
I
But,
swear to Christ.
and I do need to work on better maps too. But throughout the plains, going all the way up to it, there's a bunch of little towns, little farms and such. You can either make your way to the main trade city, or you can push your way all the way through. You'd probably get to about halfway through the plains, at least the safe part of the plains, by day's end. So would you rather
we
find a
stocked-
village?
We stocked for a weeks-long voyage, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so we should
Yes.
have enough supplies.
Yeah, we can just carry on right on through.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Not to mention the fact that we have people who can hunt.
Like I was saying before, what kind of music is it?
The music you're hearing is very flutes and drums. It sounds almost as if you would expect to hear it from an orcish settlement.
Okay. Okay.
But
So,
to pinpoint the source of the music is almost impossible. It seems almost as if the land itself is playing.
Interesting. Well, do we want to get sidetracked?
it's well, it might not
I
be a
got no
sidetrack.
gold,
Here's the
so,
thing.
like,
We
I'm
might
going.
go through, right? And then ambush. Just
What does the group want to do?
Because these might be like war drums or something. Like this war flutes and stuff. Yeah.
To continue on directly ahead, you can all surmise your best path would probably be to stay along the coast.
Mm-hmm.
That might not be the safest option, but it is the quickest option.
I say we press
Well,
on.
I say, well, let's ask everybody what they think.
I'd say
Do
coast.
any of you need to stop or do we continue on?
I'm good to go.
Oh.
Oh, last
Shay
Shay.
just died.
Rip Shay.
God damn it, Shay.
This happens to him all the time.
Everything, yeah, no.
It
There he
died.
I don't know why I disconnected. I clicked something and it just disappeared.
It happens.
I say we be cautious, but we can continue the quickest way.
Kosovar, that's
A
it.
little bit of danger would do the group some good. I haven't yet seen what you're capable of.
A little
Uh,
dangerous,
I-
fine,
I-
but too much.
I do have notes. I forgot about my backup notes. This area is called Plasavar.
Okay.
Plaza Hula?
I need to transfer my notes over to my proper one. Plasavar.
Plaza Bar.
Pizza
Plasavar.
bar?
Plaza Bar?
I
I
like
swear
it.
to God, you two.
Are we saying like buh like a bottle? Or are we saying like buh like a vagina?
I think VAR at the end, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, he's correct.
Plasavar.
At
That's
what
all
point
we-
do I need to start smiting people with psychic damage?
Hey.
Every time they
Very
disobey me.
soon.
Hey,
I don't have
hey.
Why is that still claimable? I disabled that.
You're
I don't
disabled,
know.
but you're not.
You're just
I don't. It's disabled. How the fuck did you redeem it?
I don't know.
It's there, I see it.
enabled.
The fuck? It's not
It's
supposed to be there. I fucking
disabled.
paused it.
Shay, why are you breaking shit?
There you go. How about that?
I was just like, we're having trouble at the party. Disobey.
Dude, we're so bad at continuing this.
All right,
Also, Vic,
let's
if I
move
smited
on.
them for every time they disobeyed you, the party would already be dead.
That is so true.
All right. So it looks like we continue on towards the dangerous path.
Yes,
See,
Okay.
let's
So
go.
following down along to the coast. Did I forget to grab that?
I'm
God
the orange
damn
guy.
it! I thought I had all the right maps. I forgot the coast map.
Crow.
Ra
Hopefully
has
that
grid
is
locking, by the way.
right. It's
does?
gridlocking. Okay, I'll turn that off
My
here.
guy? No, mine doesn't. Okay. Or does it? I don't even know.
I just double check everyone so then you don't get that like every time.
It has
You
lock.
double check?
I
Gridlock.
bubble check.
No,
Bubble chip.
You're a bucket.
What?
Bro,
You're
you got
such a
cheeks.
bean, dude.
Bro, you got
Bean.
cheeks.
Hey, the girl I like is a bean.
Bean.
that's an understatement.
He's a jumping bean.
Well, we know you'd like to flick hers.
Oh yeah, you know it. We go that.
Alright,
God
Okay, no,
damn it.
God, that was the smoothest thing you've done, Shay. Damn.
So
Yeah, Shay has some redeeming qualities, alright?
Yeah,
You
he does,
just
he
rolled
does.
up,
Don't cut
spit
our
that
man
shit
short.
in the mic.
Fucking fucked up.
Poor guy.
Alright.
this
Alright.
is about around the path you'll be
Crits.
heading
I'm
down
critting
towards.
again.
Alright.
I hate crids. I hate crids. I hate them.
I have the grid
Yeah, I was
snap
gonna say,
percent,
if-
the grid
if-
snapping to
if-
0 on my end, so you might have to set
What?
that on your own end.
Okay, so no,
What?
what you have to do? No. Crow, go up to your maps on the top right,
Oh.
and
okay.
you'll select. Yeah, the top right. You'll select this map, whichever one it is. You'll click it, and then you'll hit Edit Map. And I'm waiting for stream to catch up.
Ah, okay, snap to I see.
Yeah, there you go.
There we
You
go. Okay.
disable
On
snap to grid, and then you
Snapdragon.
save.
Yeah.
That makes life a lot easier.
And that's the setting for everybody. So you don't have a coast map. There you go.
Or do I?
Ah,
Hey.
Is this the West Coast or the East Coast? That's the real question.
Shut the fuck up. Who cares?
The Canadian
Mike.
cares.
Is it my coast?
It's the coast.
This is
Raw,
fantasy
as you
world, this
open
is
your
just
mouth,
South
you
Coast.
take 2 psychic damage.
Most dysfunctional party we've ever had.
Keep that beak shut or I will nail it to the bottom of my boot.
This isn't even the largest party I've been in.
I can only imagine
for you.
and fear.
Oh.
I'm not even using my real voice yet. Don't make me use my real voice.
Rah!
Oh,
Right.
daddy.
Like, God.
Hate you.
Trying to get it to where we fit within the 5-foot squares here.
I love how small you are.
I know, right? It's like it's
You're-
fucking.
You're a baby. You're a baby. Little baby boy.
Oh
God,
god.
I
Oh,
have
God,
so
the-
many tokens.
They are
Tiny
so
little
blurry when
small
you zoom in
boys.
too far.
We are
So
tiny
It
little
is.
small
3 feet
boys.
is the optimal
Yeah,
size
3
for
foot's
token.
optimal.
Hey, don't smite me for being helpful, okay?
There's a
We are the
dot.
We are the little people.
Dot.
Dot.
I
Why am I
believe
so
I'm
small compared to you
missing
guys, man?
raw.
Rah, 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 rah.
Rah, rah,
Didn't
bark,
hear
bark,
that.
bark.
I was
Tell me
going.
that's not a
I
full
was
psychic
going
damage.
for. I was going for the
All
Chinese
of
guys at
you.
the end of A Christmas Story, but that's all right, Vic.
I'm sorry.
My
Anyways.
foot is, my foot is cold.
As we step onto the beach.
As you step
Right.
onto the beach, you can hear the waves lapping against the shore. You can hear the seabirds calling out. It
Which is
seems
funny because I
rather
just
peaceful.
distinctly heard crows.
Dude,
Uh,
how have you not taken psychic damage yet?
How do you know he hasn't? You have to remember, he and I chat off of this.
Okay, stop
Rokander had to go through some shit.
Sorry.
Derailing us.
I'm being
please.
disruptive. Go ahead.
We had to rename ourselves.
Dio, did you name yourself Wakandan Bird?
No, I didn't do anything of the sort.
You can hear the shit-eating grin on his face.
Oh my god.
Fucking Dio.
We are never gonna get to play.
Nope.
No, probably not.
This
Why
was
would-
not even me this time. This was him. This is all
this,
him.
this is the
At least
perfect
with this-
group.
This is at least the calm down and have fun part.
Yeah.
Get out of the
Okay, it's on
we're
his
all
character
gonna
sheet too.
die.
The same thing's on his character sheet too. Don't worry. I'm not kidding.
Damn.
Fucking fuck, bro.
That's Wakandan Bird Kanku. Level 5.
Level 5.
Alright.
All right, Crow.
Bro,
roll
What's going
perception.
on?
Yeah,
So,
Crow, please.
Raw, as you're walking out and looking around, you're used to beaches. A lot of your kind usually end up on spires or beaches and such, just because it's an easy area to hear things, learn things. Most of the time, you're kind of end up growing up here. So this is almost like your childhood to you. You can see all the sand and such. You see some small little crabs scuttling along the beach. This is definitely calming for you. Rokander, your bugs don't really like the water.
Mm-hmm.
So the lapping waves, the sounds of the birds that usually try to eat prey on them and such, your bugs are not happy. You very much have the feeling if you weren't here, they would all be as far away as possible. Probably in the
I
course
am
of some
going to kind of step my way away from the water. It's the first time
It's
you've ever
pretty
seen this
far.
being look any semblance of uncomfortable.
You don't like water. Okay.
Typically, I'm guessing salt water.
I might need Vic for this, but I want Raw to mimic Rokander's voice and say actually I'll just message it.
Yeah.
Okay, true voice or
No, not the true
No,
voice.
armor voice.
armor voice?
Armor voice.
I was gonna say, do we have to make saves?
There it is. So
So from the bird's mouth you hear,
Oh, are you scared?
Wow.
I'm going to make a roll real quick.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
You dumb fucker.
Oh, I would like to roll perception.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception.
I'm like, Kyle would
You're
like to
lucky,
see what's
Dio.
going
My
on.
first nat one of the session.
I got a 20.
You get to live.
I got a 20.
what? You're gonna do curse word
You
death?
got a 20.
Plus 2, so
That's
22.
power
Oh,
word. Dia.
perception?
Yeah, 22
Oh,
perception.
sorry, power
Y-
word.
Beast wanted to roll perception, so he could figure out what he's seeing around.
I want to see
As you're
everything.
looking around, out off in the water, you see a giant turtle that you could almost use as a moving land. You could picture yourself building a small settlement on this turtle as it's swimming by. You can see crabs all along the shoreline.
Speak for turtles, I don't think.
You can see giant shapes as they move across the water. They look like they could be fish, some they could be snakes. There's one that seems to wave at you as a very female visage smiles at you from
Uh-oh.
just down the shoreline.
Oh, this is one of 2 ways, buddy. Oh no! I gotta follow it.
No.
I'm gonna walk towards it.
No.
I'm just gonna let him do it.
I gotta.
You dumb motherfucker.
You don't understand, because this is one of 2 ways, boy.
It's
I'm
okay,
either
man. He's
fucked
stupid.
or
the
I'm getting
character's
something
stupid.
awesome. it's one of the two ways.
I don't think you're getting anything awesome. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm getting fucked. That's fine.
I'm kidding.
I
I
get
mean,
fucked?
that is kinda
Not in the good way.
No, not the good way. All
Right.
right, so yeah, like where is this voice coming from? Like over
Just
here?
down here by the rock line. Just down the
Oh.
ways a bit.
Like over here?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Is that me? Did I grab me? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I'm gonna stop about right here. Do I get like a better view of it here? But now that I'm quite close.
As you get there, you can see her. She's very beautiful. She's voluptuous. She's got an award-winning smile. And she's just casually playing with her hair down her bare chest. The only thing covering her upper torso is her hair. Towards the bottom, well, you've heard stories of mermaids.
Oh no.
I'm balding.
Do
I'm
I see him
balding.
take
I
off
was-
that direction?
I mean, I
Everyone
imagine
watches
so.
Cole running off
Yeah, I
down
was
the
gonna
beach.
say, I imagine you would see it.
I'm gonna
My pants is
Crow,
obviously
follow.
Yes?
Car- Karsich would like to pick up a stone and yeet it at him.
Roll to hit.
Yeet.
Why must you always do these things? Shay.
I'll assist him if his
That's
his
an
rock
unnatural
is
20.
off direction. Oh, never mind.
Unnatural 20.
That'll hit probably.
Well, that hits, yeah. Like fucking.
Go ahead and roll 1d4.
Like, I can't fucking
D4
block a
stone.
nat 20 with my armor. So roll a d4. Okay.
That's
Why, I
2
gotta
damage.
ask. I gotta ask, Crow.
Yeah,
2.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is its token a fucking bag?
because I was looking for the Fey one and I
She has
I have other
baggage.
plans for it at the moment.
She's
had-
got
I had a
baggage.
much worse worry.
I
when
also
you
can't
started to
edit my
describe this
HP.
woman.
Okay,
Crow might have to do that for you.
Yeah. But I took 2.
actually,
apparently.
you know what?
Just.
Thunk.
You're gonna hit me, and my character's literally gonna turn around and look at you and go, "What the fuck?" in troll.
And did anything happen to clear him out, or is he still entranced by her?
You never said he was entranced.
I got a perception roll of nat
Yeah, you
20
assume
plus
that's
2.
his
You
eye.
know that, right?
Throw a rock.
Like, I'm not fucking, like, hypnotized.
No, I understand. It's a descriptive word for being interested in a woman.
I get what you mean. But I'm not hypnotized.
He's turned around to yell at you. That's what
Like
you can
I
tell.
said,
I'm guessing she's aware now that she's been watched.
I'm just gonna point down the coast and just go. Just go.
And I'm gonna continue to walk towards the lady and stop about right here. A normal length. Hello.
This is the one time I've heard Nova
Just-
Scotian
Hello.
caveman language come to use.
Just the fucking. Just deadpan. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. That's how, honestly, yes, Colin would say that, because he's kind of just that's how he talks.
Hello.
Actually, you know what?
As you
He'd
say that,
he says greetings, actually. He says greetings, because he would do that, because it's a maiden.
She smiles up at you as she gathers her hair in front of her. Well, hello, sweet troll.
Bender,
noticed
it's
you
okay. Don't get
From
flustered.
across the beach. What, are you a mermaid, perhaps? I don't know. This is all new to me. I'm a troll. Like, I'm from a fucking, like, forest.
That is one of the names that I have been called.
Is this coast your home? Is this where you live and stuff? I don't know. I don't know, man.
I rather
great.
enjoy this beach. I always find it quite peaceful watching the victims run.
Ah. I immediately I immediately pull out my crossbow like that.
Oh, are there new victims to see today?
I don't like. I'm gonna shoot her in the fucking face.
No, no,
New
no.
victim.
Find out what she means by victims first. Does she consider
no,
us victims?
I'm gonna.
She
Okay,
obviously-
yes. Okay.
She
I
obviously
get
doesn't
questions.
consider you a victim, or else she would have gotten you
Okay.
already.
I'll go, and then actually, I was alert. I'll actually lower my weapon. You're right. I should be smarter about this. I'll lower my weapon a bit, and I'll go. What do you mean?
She points at some of the small crabs and freshly hatched turtles along the beach that seem to be trying to make their way to the water. And she gets a gleeful smile as she watches a seagull swoop down and eat a crab.
Oh.
Oh.
Paul chuckles at his own stupidity in the moment of alertness, but must also commend himself because, you know, alertness is a commodity where he is. He needs it. He needs it. No, he needs to be alert all the time. Because if he's not, he gets killed.
I'm still laughing at Vic's expression when I said that.
He gets
Just
killed.
watching the victims, and I'm like,
Yeah, I'm like,
because I'm all the way over there. I can't help you. You're on
I
your
know.
own.
No, I know. I go, is there...
I'm standing back and I'm learning about you all, the way that you interact with things.
I go, I apologize also. What is your name, perhaps? My name is Call.
My kind don't usually have exact names. We have titles. Those around here call me the bearer of gifts.
And
Interesting.
I imagine that title is given to you for various reasons. And what mayhaps those be, if you don't mind me asking?
I enjoy to give the gift of song along my beach. I do consider this my other home.
Would you perhaps give this gift to me?
Do I hear this, Crow?
You're quite distant.
That's why I'm
You
asking.
don't want me, you have a veto on me.
Yeah,
don't you?
go
I am
ahead and
close to
roll me
water.
perception, because at the moment you are also you have great ears, and your beetles are usually just about everywhere.
Yeah, but I didn't tell you
But
that I
I'm
was
close
using
to
them.
the water.
And at the moment they are kind of trying to avoid the water.
That's gonna be a hot 11, sir.
Oh shit!
You do not hear any
That's
of
on
this.
the ooh.
Fuck. Okay, because if I... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna do.
At this point, can Carthage choose to turn his ears off? His auditory receptors?
I would imagine so, if that's actually a possibility for your character.
You're probably
Yeah,
close enough to do that.
You're
Yeah,
so
you,
fair,
Oh.
You would
Just
easily be able to.
What? Being closer,
Does any-
me and Thortex would have heard the conversation, right?
Right.
You're just up the ways a bit. You can hear. You're kind of catching some of it.
Can
You
I
probably hear,
see
like,
what
kind
he's
of like a-
talking to?
You can kind
No,
of hear him.
Rob,
You can-
you're about as far away as I am.
I am
the
kind
three-
of
I
lodging
could have
hers,
good ears
though.
too.
You can kind of see just around the edges of him. From your end, it looks like the main thing you can see is the tail, and it just looks like a giant fish that may have been washed up on shore from your end.
So you have no idea what's going on.
All right, I want to. If I slide to my right a little bit, can
I was
still,
more
can I
curious
see
if I
then or
heard,
no?
though. That was what I was asking.
Hmm?
I was just mostly curious if I would have heard the conversation, not necessarily seen who he's talking to.
No, you can hear. You can kind of hear call, but the wind isn't exactly on your side.
Fair.
If you'd like to roll your perception to see how much more you could hear, you're free
I'm
to.
also not like
Say-
I'm also not yelling because I'm talking to
Yeah.
her.
Well, I'm
Say-
trying to hear her, not you.
I
Say-
know, but if you're trying to hear the conversation in general.
Crow, would I have to move more towards the water, or where did
14.
I, or where I moved to? Would that be enough for me to see what it is and hear what it is?
You would have to get almost to the water's edge to, if continuing in that straight line, to see exactly what.
Okay,
it is.
so
Well,
if I-
regardless, the sentence has already been spoken.
Right.
You're not gonna retroactively
Right.
discover it.
I was just
No.
Which is why I'm honoring what Crow said. Like, I don't hear this. I have no idea what's going on.
Mhm.
I'm just sitting.
So,
waiting.
I was closer. That was the only reason I was saying. Would I have
Yep.
heard the conversation?
Yep, that's a fair question. I feel like Crow's giving
She-
us answers.
as she goes to open her mouth, the sound of the waves seems to pick up. Her voice
Interesting.
joins in with the ocean and the wind and the birds, and it seems to amplify the sound of the ocean around you. You aren't hearing any scuttling of crabs anymore, as you've been able to hear on the sound or on the sand. Now what you're hearing is waves and birds. And you can't really hear much else over her voice. At least not you as close as you are. It's a very beautiful melody.
Okay.
And as she sings, I want everyone other than Cole to make a perception check.
Oh
asked-
boy.
I
Oh,
asked
boy.
if I could turn off my auditory receptors.
Yes, you aren't hearing any of this. You aren't hearing anything.
Said a
So
perception
do I
check.
need
yes.
to make the save?
The second one is
It's not
a
a
It's
save.
just a check,
He didn't
it's not a
say a
save.
save. He said a check.
Okay. I
Yeah,
got worried.
perception-
Yeah, it helps if you listen. Your perception was very low on that one. I got a
It was.
17 on this one.
Honestly, I think I'm
17.
fine.
all 17.
4.
17's
Whoa.
across the board.
I got a
Vic,
4.
mine was low. It was a 6.
Four.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
four. Four.
Yeah.
Damn.
So anyone that rolled 11 or higher, as you're looking around as the song is as being played, coming around the rocks is a group of goblins.
Oh boy.
Hey, look, victims.
Yeah.
Flick
Hey, look,
back
Haru,
on.
it's your people.
Those are goblins, not trolls.
As soon as I see
Oh wait,
that,
said
but
flick,
he's a
I
goblin.
troll.
He's a goblin. He is a goblin. I forgot he's
You
a
are
goblin.
so
technically.
dense.
I thought he was a gob. I forgot he was a gob. I thought he was like a little troll.
Fuck beast.
I thought he was like
As
a little
for,
troll. I forgot he was a goblin.
As for you, Beast, you are entirely entranced by the singing.
You guys would immediately notice upon me noticing the goblins, I would very hurriedly draw my shield and axe.
Guns
Like-
prepared.
Instantaneous reaction. To his own kind.
Interesting.
Hmm.
The goblin is not fond of goblins.
Well, it's a different tribe.
hmm
I wouldn't exactly
And,
get
you
along
know,
with every
goblins
troll.
are goblins. Not many people trust goblins, not even goblins. You don't trust a goblin.
Goblin
There are
trust
certain
to go
Trust
trolls
no
I
one,
would
not even
trust.
yourself.
Fuck
There are
goblins.
Yeah, no, there are certain trolls I would not trust.
As they are walking around, they don't seem to be hurriedly making their way anywhere. As they make their way around the rocks.
I am very much in a defensive position. I'm not trying to charge or anything.
A couple of them are grabbing at crabs and eating them raw as they go. They just haven't seemed to notice any of you yet.
Goblins.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I wonder if we.
Is there any way I can break out of this?
I think right now you're fucked.
It would,
I was gonna say. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, is there anything I can do? I don't think so.
you can
I can
roll
reach all of
me
them.
roll a Constitution saving.
A Constitution save? Okay, so that would be okay. So D20.
I'm just sitting here going,
16?
he might need to.
Plus
You're
2,
able to
so
pull
18?
your
18?
eyes away from.
It'd be 18.
Yeah, you're able to pull your eyes away from the chest and everything, with little difficulty.
I am actually going to walk up to them.
All right. so I'm not as dazed anymore. Good.
If everybody else doesn't mind.
That's fine.
Garu is just staying on the
Oh.
defensive. He doesn't say anything. He looks at you, but then looks back at them and is watching
What's
them.
the range of
Well, in
his true voice?
in Goblin, I would like it unless other people have. I plan to greet them. Does anybody else have anything they want to do?
I can't
I was
do
gonna
anything
say-
with goblins, really.
Because I speak
what
Goblin,
is-
so
You're also
what is
distracted.
Rokander's,
You
what
know
is the
things are
range of
happening, but you're
Rokander's true
distracted.
voice?
What?
So, what is
So,
the range of Rokander's true voice?
I believe we
his
had-
true voice. That's
Yeah, like
that's a fantastic question.
The range we had agreed on was about 10 feet around him because of the fear effect.
I see.
fair enough.
So that would.
But in a room it would carry a bit more because enclosed space.
I'm
It's
okay.
funny
I'm,
that
I'm
DM
fucking
discretion.
Anyway, I'm good.
There are technically
Yeah.
2 true voice users, if you think about it.
We could. I could whisper something to you, and then we could both say the same phrase together.
Exactly.
That's devious, and I love it.
That's why I like that Raw can mimic.
That's
'cause everyone's
honestly really
affected the
useful.
Same way.
Because
Yeah.
with you, I could make somebody think that I'm across the room hiding in shadows, and then I could appear behind them and assassinate them.
Also,
Misdirection.
As
Yeah.
plotting goes on.
Does anybody have anything they want to do before I greet them?
No. I think we're all set.
I'm in my
I just wanna
defensive
make-
position.
I want to make sure that I'm snapped out of this little bit of a trance that I'm in, right? I'm
Yes.
kind of out of it now. Okay, good. So I'm just listening to her now, singing still.
This is how defensive Garu is. I actually have a
All
shield.
right.
Okay. Well, in Goblin, I would like to walk up and calmly say,
Greetings. We mean you no harm. May we pass?
As you say that, the first 2 goblins, the closest to you, seem to scurry back a bit, and you see them chattering amongst themselves when a larger one steps out from behind the rocks and up in front of the group.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him the traditional Goblin salute.
He looks mystified at you for a minute. How you gob?
Shield's staying up, but
I
Axe is
have
staying down.
spent much time among your kind in the past.
Also in Goblin.
Of course, everything's in goblin right now.
hmm
Gop, 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 gop.
Gobby, gobby, gob, gob,
Go,
gob.
go, 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 go.
The rest of you would have heard.
We
The
didn't
rest
even
of us
hear
wouldn't have
it.
heard
Nothing came through.
anything because you're
None of
fucking
what you
muted.
heard.
That didn't come through at all, Vic.
Dumb shit.
Hey. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Relax, relax.
So, what was it that they heard? Because it did cut out.
He's doing
Is-
it. Vern.
Things I need for my board. That's one of them.
Oh.
There's a lot of tippy typing going between the two.
I heard something the other day that I wish I could have had in command, and now I forgot what it was.
Ah,
Fuck.
voice mod had to do something.
Ah, okay.
Not only did it crash, it fucking uninstalled itself.
What?
I just had to reinstall voice mod.
How does that work?
I don't know. It's
All right,
technic,
Dio,
okay? This
what
is what
the
happens
fuck?
to me.
Fucking
It's
You know,
beautiful.
we discussed this with Dio beforehand. If he has to get up at any point, just put up the sticky notes.
All right. Anyways, continuing, if you don't mind.
We will be switching to a short break here, so for Deed is during
What did you
just
say though,
after
Vic?
this.
It was on you. What did you
So-
say?
Yeah, what'd you say?
It was on you.
We want to know the
It
gob.
was- What did they hear?
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Y'all didn't think I could speak Goblin? Fuck you.
The big one looks at you and looks back behind you. And he points towards a little cave that was nestled over inside the up the coast, almost by the land. Yep, right there.
Oh, it's over there. Yeah. Okay.
And he says, me gob chief. Chief ran out. We let pass. You help kill. Hob.
We happen to be very good at killing.
And we'll go to break there.
Hey.
Wow. Wow.
Good break time. Good break.
We happen to be very good at killing. We'll be back right after these messages.
There's the short message.
I still want to know, is this song gonna do anything for me? I'm waiting to understand. Cause is it like, I'll be thinking like maybe I get a buff or something. Like, I don't know.
Can I do one check if I heard that?
Go ahead.
Gob, gob,
Oh no,
gob.
I was being loud enough so that way the whole party could hear.
Oh,
Yeah.
A history check on hobgoblins, because I don't actually know what Garu's interaction with hobgoblins has been.
yeah, go ahead.
call. That's a good call.
Is the
It's
big
an
one
actual
the
hobgoblin? I
or
thought
is
it was
big-
just a hob.
He's
I
just
think
a
we're going
big
to kill a
goblin.
hob.
The guy we're
He
talking
big
to is a big
He
goblin.
big Chief Gob.
Yeah, no, we're going to kill a hobgoblin.
Okay, I'm gonna say that next time I get in bed with a girl. You want to see my big Chief Gob?
Fuck.
You want to see my big chief gob?
You want
I mean, if it
You
was
want some of that big
anyone
chief gob?
other than Alice, it's immediate turn.
Hi, Shadow Tech. How you doing? Cliffhanger.
So-
My Saturday DM knows it. Yes.
You want some
So
big
Crow,
You
I
want
don't
some
know
of
if you
my?
heard me.
You want
I
some of
got
that
an
big Chief Gob?
Fucking shit.
You want some Gob Gob?
The only thing that you
want
know
some
off the top of your head about hobgobs is that they're bullies.
Yeah.
Gob, 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 gob.
You want some of my
Oh.
gum gum?
But yeah,
You dumb dumb.
yeah,
you big gum.
that's my
Gobble, gobble, no.
that was my
Gum, gum.
immediate reaction to goblins.
Is
Oh no,
Alice here?
defensive stance.
Alice is here.
So I'm actually gonna make a note of that. That Garu,
Doesn't like his own kind.
yeah.
Like yeah, no, that's actually
I'm,
a fact of the call, kind of too.
I'm gonna be right back. While
He
we're on
doesn't
break
get
still,
along with
right?
most trolls because he's an outcast.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You know, I'm sitting here looking at the mod view
You are
on
bubbly.
the channel and everything.
Yeah.
And
Based
I'm
high
having to
five.
think about it. I'm the one streaming to the channel. How ironic, how fucked up would it be right now if I was the one to get the ad?
That would be a little stupid.
You did it. See the stream
Alice,
recording.
Nora is one of my old college friends, like Darth Shagger.
Well, while we're on break, I can work on my replacement.
I have the replacement.
While we're on break, I can play with my big fat Chief Gob.
My holy
No, not on stream. Not on stream.
Used to do some Gob Gob.
Y'all
The
wanna
face
play
cams
with
are on
my
Bender's stream.
Haka
Yeah.
waka shaka baga.
Crow did not set it up this time.
That said, I am gonna be right back actually because I have.
Yeah, we'll have
cookies and
to-
I want one.
Fair enough.
No.
We'll have to set that up at some point.
I can send you my layouts. I got them on Drive-Thru RPG.
Haka
The ones that I stream with.
Ego,
Oh yeah, we'll have to get that set up before next.
Yeah,
excuse
that'd be
me,
good.
Next session then.
He's
And not like 5 minutes before next session either.
the way you're saying it, I can't help but hear Ikum Bokum.
Oh, okay, Alice. I'm sorry. Sorry for the weird ass break call. No worries.
No, I literally am just like putting different sounds together and it works. So.
Well,
You know what?
I
At
can
this
tell
point, I'm just glad we had that perfect stop.
I could tell you actually what the word is for a magic caster in Goblin.
Oh.
Booyog.
Booyog.
Because Yogg is
sound-
magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yog.
Dan Agan Zagek Hul Armildek.
And
That
then
is,
it's
we are
in
very
the-
good at killing.
It's in the monster manual. They have the line for "We surrender" is Briark.
You know that one, don't you?
Who the fuck is Briark?
Briark is
my
in
best
the monster
friend.
manual.
It's my best friend.
I'd have to dig out my monster manual to check what page.
Look at Nags, he's dead.
Goblin
His
page.
neck is
A
broken.
Witcher type character? Fuck yeah. I want to run Witcher again soon. God, that was a good system.
That sounds fun.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Yes, the Witcher tabletop RPG. Oh, it's so good.
Never heard of it.
It's it's a little
I haven't even-
complicated, but it's
Well, I
good.
haven't even played the Witcher games, let alone the fucking math. Or the books, or the TV show, or anything like that. I know a bit about it, but that's about it.
Well, while we're on a short break here, I'm gonna go heat up my foods again, if y'all don't mind.
Yep, go for it. I'm
That'd
going
be-
to start digging into my quesadilla.
Alrighty.
God, Jesus fucking Christ! You burnt that quesadilla.
It crunched like a bitch, too.
Quesadilla
Why-
don't crunch, dude.
No, it's soft, but it's like, well, it got like a little tiny crunch when you first bite into it, but then
It's
that crunch
firm,
turns to
not
soft, like-
crunchy.
yeah, no, it has a little bit of crunch. It usually does. Even if you make it like golden brown, it's usually like little crunchy, like little crunch, and then immediately switches to like nice and chewy and good.
You are
Yeah,
crunchy.
that's what this is. It's just got that little bit of crunch. Just enough
Not
crunchy
what
you
it
can hear
sounded
that
like,
for sure.
buddy. Not what it sounded like. You went like crunch, 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 crunch.
That's because I'm good at making crunch.
crunch. Crunchy,
Beast,
crunch,
you are
crunch.
crunch. Beast, you are crunch.
I'm so crunch.
I just got
Crunch on
like
the
some
haters.
Walmart. I just got like some Walmart brand like frosted sugar cookies
Boonder's a
that are
bitch.
really good.
Go on, bitch.
I'm calling you a bitch, Boonder, because guess what? I'm level 100 in my battle pass and you ain't.
For what?
What do you think?
Deep
I don't
Rock.
fucking know.
I only play one game with a battle pass. This is deep rock. But yeah, no, I hit level
I'm taking
100.
I am
I hit
taking this
100.
time to work on new character.
Bro, I want to play Monster Hunter. But I can't right now. I want to though.
Too bad, bitch.
No, I know. I want to play Monster Hunter, but I won't play Monster Hunter. I need to get.
I mean, we can
always
always play it afterwards.
I'm down to play
'Cause,
afterwards.
I
Yeah.
need
Of
to
course
play
you
some
fuckers
Anjanath
are.
and some other shit. I'll fucking fight. some
Tonight
shit
I
out
don't
there.
have anything going on. I spent the day
Dale?
with Jinxie yesterday for our 2-year anniversary,
Congratulations.
and
Happy
then
anniversary.
right now, thank you. Right now, she is passed the fuck out because
She's
she was getting
cocked.
sick earlier.
Exactly, she's cocked. Yeah, no, I would. Yeah, no, we'll play some fucking Matatoa. Matatoa.
But no, Crow, for your sake, and for actually no, just going on from here on out.
Thank you.
And for those of you who don't know already, this is gonna be what you see for this campaign. You'll see the other one with the other campaign.
What the one?
I
with
have decided to have two different avatars for
The
each
avatar he
campaign.
has on now.
Yeah, you mean because it's not that hard?
Well, no, just also this one fits this campaign.
You know what fits this campaign? You.
Hey. But also, no, Crow, a quesadilla shouldn't look that dark.
That's a little dark, my bro. Like,
Fucking.
I'm sorry, I was
Nick-
cooking for 3 other people at the same time.
Can
Believe it or not,
Can
yes,
you tell your
it's
man
a little-
over here, your boy, that his quesadilla is dark? Because his quesadilla is dark.
it's a little dark.
Yeah.
It is
It's
way
probably
too
still
dark.
good. It's probably still good.
It's
Oh, it's
probably still
delicious.
fucking
It's-
fantastic,
yeah,
but
no, but it is dark.
Yeah, so guys, you guys were talking about how chaotic this game is. My first game of D&D was a crash course because there was like 13 players other than me
Yeah.
and the DM.
I've done those. Those are fun.
I had no idea what the
Oh.
hell was going on. I was told that was first edition D&D. I was handed a level like 6 cleric. We were doing White Plume Mountain. I already had the sentient hammer, and I'm like, what's going on?
As Bender would say, hammer.
Behold, I return.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, Vic.
Wait, what's this
that
about
was
crispy
chaos.
and soft? If it's about
Oh no,
boobs,
because
it's always soft.
we're
What?
all roasting Crow because of how look how fucking dark his quesadilla is. That shit crunchy.
The fuck? No. What? The fuck, Crow?
That shit crispy, my dude.
You know the funny thing is, the only part that's actually crispy, right here.
That tortilla
Also-
is blacker than Usain Bolt. You ruined it twice as fast.
Shit.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I forgot we were on stream. I'm sorry.
Jesus H fucking Christ. We are all getting banned.
Lord, I
We are all
apologize
going
for
to hell.
talking about Usain Bolt and be with the starving pygmies down there in New Guinea. Amen.
We are going to hell, and Vic is driving the bus.
Can I sit out one of the windows and be like, woohoo?
Are you gonna be waving your fucking crispy ass quesadilla around?
Yes, and I'll be smacking bitches with it.
All right.
But yeah, no, I was also making chicken and biscuits.
Oh,
And
chicken and
potatoes.
biscuits.
Don't burn those too. I'll have to make more racist jokes.
My man made a classic Southern breakfast, basically.
Classic Southern breakfast.
Well, I mean, he's
Corn
just
fed.
used.
What? Is it corn fed burnt shit? What?
He got biscuits and chicken
And potatoes.
and potatoes. He's just a few steps away from breakfast. If it was biscuits and gravy.
I have some turkey gravy in the fridge.
Ooh.
All right. Well, you know, I have to fucking do this.
These
What are you doing?
biscuits. Ah. I could see the subtle smile from Bender and Vic shaking his head. No, Crow, I think you're gonna enjoy what I do with my character.
I'm sure I will.
Was Dio back yet?
No, he's still BRB. You
You
don't see
just said, I'm
the
sorry, Alice.
you see the
Was you
BRB
laugh
with
on
the
I'm s-
Dio stick.
Because until that tilted towers, damn. Oh, I'm sorry, Dio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody.
No, you aren't. Don't fucking apologize and not mean it.
Intend your puns, weaklings.
But yes, no, I am very disappointed with most of my quesadilla because these edges are way too crisp. I'm okay with crisp edges, but like if I wanted to send Vic off on the fucking tangent right now, I could just.
Just what? You completely cut out.
No, I
think he
stopped
was
talking.
Oh, yeah, he did send you on a tangent.
I fucking hate you.
Damn.
I hate that you know me so well.
God, you really wow. I mean, you could send him into another tangent with how fucking crispy that thing is when you crunch it into the mic.
I'll kill you.
That's exactly why I stopped. Just
That is the stare of a man who's going to fucking murder someone and not give a damn.
I got pride.
I'm about to find. He's about to find a way to take those chopsticks and throw them through my skull.
We about killed him.
A mental image, and it was really funny.
I have never seen you. I have
just
never seen you do a spit take while drinking.
doesn't happen often. I'm very resilient against those, but holy fuck.
I win.
It
We
gave me a
have
really
tried
funny
so many
mental image.
times.
Congratulations. I think that's the first time you've gotten me.
I think so. That's just you took a second. Like you
Oh.
started drinking, you had to stop, and you got yourself.
Well, that's someone in the relationship that's gonna spit
Nora?
swallow.
Nora, I think it's been. I think you and Wes have known me 16 years at this point.
God damn.
Nora's one of my friends from college.
Happy friend anniversary.
So fly to your face, Levi style. Damn. I might need more water.
Oh.
Yeah, this time. Yeah, you might because it's gonna quickly fill
Also-
up your lungs with how we're going.
I'm sorry for that comment.
Oh no, you're fucking not.
Also, Nora, I'm lactose intolerant too. I just love cheese more than I hate pain.
Oh. Excuse me,
good.
fuck.
Is that called being a cheesokist?
No. Stop
It's
it.
a maso cheese.
Get some help.
Cheese.
God damn it, we're on break. I can't smite you two for this shit.
No, it's it is a formageist.
I like that better.
Formageist.
It's a queso by queso basis.
Exactly.
It's on a queso. Wow, my own pun got me. It's on a queso by queso basis.
I actually have a
Vic's killing himself with his own fucking jokes tonight.
You know, I never thought I'd say it, but I'm fed up with all these cheese jokes.
Are you cheesed right now? You feel a little cheesed right now?
He's just a little grated.
Sorry,
If you don't
sorry,
fucking-
sorry, Alice.
If you don't fucking stop, you're not gonna have a very good a time.
Ah,
You beat me to it.
sorry, I was just gonna stay a night in the Stilton after that.
Well, I just
Ah!
I guess that just milks the goat.
Ah, damn.
Damn.
Actually making me kind of blue.
Clever. Clever.
Shay.
That cringe just made me curdle a
Shay,
little bit.
for the love of God, take your mic from out from underneath your nose and move it up.
It moved right back down when he moved it up.
I hate everything.
You gotta like take it.
That mic doesn't adhere to the laws of physics.
No, he's gotta like take it like I think he's gonna like hold it there for like a good like 2 hours. And then it will finally sit.
Would you quit flexing it like it's a fucking dick in your face?
Like he has to like do.
I mean,
No,
he
mine doesn't-
does like to
here's
drink
the thing,
Ready
my
Whip straight from the.
fucking thing broke a long time ago on mine. Like I don't use mine, but like this breaks.
He does it though.
fucking A.
He does. He'll take a thing of the spray cream and he'll go to the kitchen and he'll look at me. He'll side eye me while he's going into his own mouth. Of course, I have to make like the deep moaning sound so he'll stop.
Well, well, at least I don't make sounds where my roommate can hear them during activities.
Hey, I'm sorry she was loud, okay? I resolved to be courteous. She was
See,
not on the same page.
I woke up and I was just like, oh, that's what's happening.
Who's clapping? Why is there a movie playing?
Right, Nora? I take offense to that. That fence over there.
Also, Ben Bender.
Mm.
There's no movie playing. Barrick just walked through.
I'm sorry, but the clap of my ass keeps alerting the guards.
If that doesn't
Grapefruit
pop
in the
up as a
window.
joke in the Strahd campaign, Shay, I'll be
Oh.
upset.
Mm.
If the clap of Barrick's ass doesn't actually alert the guards, I'll be upset.
Oh god, that's so good.
Oh, we lost
It's
Shayla
so
on this
good.
one.
Oh, Dio got AFK.
Yeah,
He's
he's
still
the
eating.
lazy dinner has him AFK. Yeah.
Well, what was it about the baby cow?
I'm not used to Shay, so my brain thought that Shay was the one that disconnected because he disconnected earlier.
So
Sorry.
I left because fuck Vic and the moans.
you're the one who likes to deep throat white stuff. Not my fault. Out of a phallic object.
I'm sorry, but what? Also,
My boy
I
filled his
hate it.
mouth so hard with
hate
that,
it
I
'cause
thought it was
I-
coming out of his nose.
I hate it
Jay, I
because
hope you realize if you do that while I'm there, if you think Vic doing moaning noises is bad, oh, you haven't gotten to mess with me yet.
You may get spicy Italian sausage in your lasagna.
Oh yeah, give me that sausage. Oh
This
yeah,
guy-
Shay.
This guy also eats cottage cheese, I want to point out.
Crow?
He just likes the
cheese
chunky
and
white stuff.
Cottage cheese and
Bro?
mandarin oranges is a really good breakfast.
Just because he's Asian doesn't save you.
Hang on, Crow. I know you're the DM, but go to jail.
I'm back, and I just want to say that I've already contacted the 5e devs. We're adding into the rulebook that Barrick's ass clapping is a feature.
It's a feat. Wait.
It's a feature now.
It's a feat.
feature now. It's a feature.
No,
I hate you
feature.
all.
No. It's not a feature. It's not a feature. It's a mandatory flaw that you have to take.
You know what, Vic? We need to implement that now. All right.
I'm
don't care
not serious
I don't
about
care
it.
how much
I don't
I'm
want
paying.
Bender to kill me, so I'm joking.
Put it in the week.
And you wonder why guard captain Fallon liked him.
Mm-hmm. He can clap cheeks and his cheeks clap.
Barracks gets down
Wait
to
a
business,
minute.
and there's two
Wait a
pounds.
minute.
Two.
Yeah. It's just
double clap. It's just like horse.
Christ
it's like
almighty.
When you're riding a horse and you just hear the clopping of both.
See,
of all the feet.
See, I'm imagining Monty Python and the Holy Grail just.
So what does it sound like when he fights? Is it just like a haka?
Have you seen the heavier person doing the Maria he Maria ha Maria ha ha?
we've already
I-
pointed out that
whatever-
Crow looks like that.
That's-
Whenever Barrick fights, it's just the basiest dubstep.
Crow's
you
gonna
can
kill
think
me.
of.
Crow, everything
I
I
wanna
say
point
comes
out-
from a place of love.
you made me think of something silly.
Maria, Maria.
Maria.
Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I need more
Maria.
water. I'll be right back, and then we can start again.
I saw an animation someone did something, and it was the freaking God Emperor from 40K singing that.
You know, I just realized this is the longest I've ever been able to participate in the halftime show because usually I'm eating in the halftime show. Hey, yo, Crow, I have a question for you, bro.
Yeah.
So, for you know how Raw can use Rokander's true voice, and it does have an effect on people, just like when Rokander uses it. Does Raw still get affected by Rokander if Rokander does a true voice, or is he immune since he can mimic it himself?
You would still get affected by it just because of the way it affects the people around you. But it's because from you're the one making the sound. So your body is already adjusting to the sound as you're making the voice.
Okay, so
But you're having to constantly adjust when you do it.
Okay, so let's say if me or if Raw and Rokander both do the voice at the same time, does he still get affected, or since he's getting used to the voice when he does it himself?
If you're both
he-
doing it at the same
okay.
time, you would not be affected.
Okay, cool. I wanted to ask because then, and then I know how a Rokander Raw double teaming with the True Voice would work, right?
Did you not know?
Because I'm curious if Rob would be affected, but you answered my question, so it's good.
Yeah. While you are doing the voice, you are immune to the voice.
All right, so Vic,
But you can still be
good
affected
news.
by it.
You and I, if we do the True Voice together, I do not get affected. So there's
Sweet.
no drawbacks of me doing it when we're doing it together. If we're both not doing it together, then I get affected if I'm in range. So
Wonder Twin powers activate.
is it
Oh, Mom,
possible to
a bucket
is
of
it
water.
possible for Rod to counteract the True Voice by doing it himself?
I would suppose if you were to practice it enough, that it would become one of the more natural voices to do.
You probably
You
have to like
could
use your
probably-
reaction or something.
Yeah,
You could
if, for
probably get
example,
used
like
to
if
it.
I could use a reaction and just have that as like a thing.
Yeah.
So like reaction mimic, and then whenever Rokander does his True Voice, Rod does it to counteract the effect. The only
I'm just
drawback is
picturing-
anyone within 10 meters, he's gonna chain as well. So
I'm just picturing that Rokander goes to do this. The first thing you hear out of Ra's mouth is, in the same exact voice, "Fuck."
Or, "Roar." Yeah, you just. Yeah. Imagine he caused
Nope.
and
Okay,
he
you
caused
saying that,
and
my brain just thought of the fact that Geralt said that a lot on the Netflix show. So I was just imagining
yeah.
him like an evil Geralt.
Oh, dude.
Fuck.
Dude, I've been loving the show, by the way, because I've been watching it. I'm on season 2
Witcher.
now.
Witcher is so
Oh,
good.
man. It's
Dio,
so
did
good.
you finish Wheel of Time?
I did, and I didn't want to message you about it until like you were more free. So
Let's talk about it after session.
Yeah, I'm
yes.
gonna start watching that tonight. Now that I have my Amazon
Dude,
Prime back up.
Bro,
Spoilers.
Bro, I will watch the
is
first episode with
insane.
you.
Okay.
I'll watch it too. I'll watch
Yes,
it too.
dude, let's watch
Oh,
party it.
let's
Okay.
go.
All right.
Dude, it's
Anyways,
so sick.
Okay. Are we all back and ready?
we are.
Yes.
So I've just basically told them we're very good at killing.
At that, a couple of the goblins look a little confused. You can hear a couple of them in the back. Does he mean kill us or kill them? I don't know. They may kill them, stupid, but if they kill us, they can go by easier. Why easier? Shut up.
I'm going to say to them,
Who do you need disposed of?
As you say that, all of the ones in the back immediately go quiet and they look up at the captain. And he has to stop for a moment, and he seems to be thinking, and he points back towards the cave area where he said he was run out from, and looks sad as he says, "Hobgob kicked us out. Hobgob bully. We want home back.
And at
Hobgobs
that-
beat gobs."
okay, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't know you were done.
Oh, you're good. Right there. That was it.
I will slowly take a couple more steps toward him and look down from the deep crevice of my hood and say,
Easy enough, but we do not work for free.
What want from Gob?
What can you offer to make it worth our time?
Gobs know how fight with land. Gobs show you how add to weapon.
Materials to customize our weapons would be satisfactory.
The goblin captain nods and he looks back and he reaches to the first goblin, happens to be the smallest, and he grabs the sword off its belt and yanks it free. On the sword, you can see on the hilt there is a tiny gem that has a crab on it. He goes to swing out the sword, and you watch as a crab-like appendage flings out and extends and seems to sharpen out. The sword seems to have gained reach with the gem.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Ooh, switchblade.
And he flicks it back in and hands it back to the goblin. We show you how to make that happen.
How many are there that we need to kill?
Last we saw there two. Hobgob Cap and Hobgob. That was 2 weeks ago.
Very well then.
And I'm gonna call back to the rest of them.
Will someone snap the troll out of his trance, please?
I'm not in a trance anymore. I already did it.
I got it.
I'm just listening.
Okay, he still has the border around him, so that's what I.
No, I did that. I thought. I just made myself.
Run over and hit him
Rokander
with
wouldn't
his prosthetic
necessarily
arm.
notice that he was out of it anyways, probably while focusing on the goblins.
Probably true.
Call, as you hear that and you look over, you can suddenly see a group of that is 7 goblins down the rocks in front of
They aren't me.
Rokander.
And they aren't me.
Hal just goes. Oh. Just like,
Oh.
and he goes. She's a good singer.
That's right. We haven't finished up. Oh well,
I'm
there
done-
she goes.
Like I'm not done talking to her.
As you look back, you can see where she was laying. There is a small gem next to an egg.
Oh
It's
shit!
mine. Yeah, I
Oh,
told
shit,
you I was
left-
gonna get something.
Left him a gift.
I told you. I'm not stupid.
I was gonna walk up to Call and use my prosthetic arm and just deck him in the skull. And just
No,
send him into the
I'm
trance.
not trance. I broke the trance myself with like an 18.
I was gonna bonk him
I
with my
don't care.
boomerang.
I want to deck you anyway.
I already hit by a rock. Okay.
So for now, no. So we can make sure to add it to the inventory when and get everything back up and running. You have a gem with a turtle on it, and a
Ooh.
small egg that is white and blue spackled.
Interesting.
I do animal history.
Nature.
Yeah.
You can
nature.
roll that, yeah.
Okay. So
Try to figure out what the egg is.
Yeah, I was like, what would that be then under the
Dude, the
It would
turtle
be-
crystal. My man.
It would be survival.
Or like
Or
survival?
survival or
very
animal handling, whichever one you'd want to do.
Let's see. I think. Do I have better animal handling? They're both +2. It doesn't matter. Okay. So. Oops. Oh my god! I got a 7. Okay, I got a 7 + 2, 9. Yeah, no.
It comes from the ocean. It looks like something that is usually laid on the land, and the beast returns to the ocean. You could possibly surmise some sort of turtle.
Okay, I gently wrap it. I rip a piece of cloth off me, and I gently wrap it in the cloth and put it in my bag. And then with the gem, same thing, just put it in the bag for now, because I don't really know what it does yet. I haven't tested it. I'll test it later.
It's fine.
Well, Paul, he doesn't want to go into battle with something that he doesn't know what the fuck it does.
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
Well, at this point,
And he starts to travel, by the way. Like, he starts to move up because he doesn't need to be there anymore.
at this point, I'm going to step back and I'm going to confer with the group in common.
Okay, so you're calling us all together to talk?
This group of goblins seems to have a pair of hobgoblins they want us to take care of. I feel this would be a convenient test of your skills.
Anybody?
I have no problems
Ron,
with
a
this.
hobgoblin voice says, "Sure, why not?" Is definitely experienced dealing with a handful of hobgoblins before. Clearly,
Sooner we get this over with, sooner we can get our fucking job
Fucking
done.
assassins.
The whole time while we're all convening to talk about this, Garu is still keeping his shield readied and eyeing the goblin group just to keep an eye on, keeping tabs
do
on
they
them.
do they seem to have any reaction to Garu?
they all seem to look away from Garu. It doesn't seem like they are hostile exactly. More so, it's almost as if they're shunning him.
Interesting.
That's different.
Uh-huh.
Paul puts his hand on his head and pats him, like literally pats him and goes, "I understand."
I understand.
He does. He's an outcast. He's
Little
also an
gob
outcast.
gob.
He understands completely.
Poor little gob gob.
Oh, dude, that would be funny actually. You know what? Ra's
Poor
gonna
Gob
be
Gob.
like, "It's okay, little gob gob. It is
Little
okay."
gob gob.
To Garu.
Oh, Ryu, I'm ashamed to say you would probably be proud of me. New fighter can Leno off street. Okay, I appreciate that. Fantastic.
I need a. I don't even know the tortilla,
Darkest
bro.
God damn
I
it!
see the tortilla, bro. You didn't show me a picture of the tortilla. I missed out on the tortilla. I heard about it.
The
Now it's a
you know what?
legend
Yeah,
for me.
was
Tell you
so
what.
crisp.
the clip, Ryu, that's what you'd be proud of.
Bro, what? Okay, yeah, that I can see why he made a Usain comment. All right.
All right.
I see it.
So, at this point, I will tell the goblins.
Lead the way.
And just to be extra dramatic about it, I'm going to use whatchamacallit. Where'd it go? My writhing tide feature. As all the beetles start to flutter their wings and I raise 10 feet into the air and hover there.
For the flex.
For the flex.
Yeah, you're just flexing.
You
Just-
flexy bitch.
Absolutely being a drama queen.
The goblins all look up at you, and then they start walking one by one. As they're all passing, the smallest one is always keeping to the back. And as he walks past you, you can hear him mutter under his breath, "Dramatics."
What was that?
Dramatic.
Dramatics.
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 And as he gets fully past you for a second, he stops, he turns around, he pulls out the crab sword as it elongates into the reach weapon, and he accidentally drops it. He scrambles to pick it up as the goblins stop and look back at everyone, clearly not wanting to walk into the hobgobs alone.
So they're
I like this modification shit.
they're up
That's
in
cool.
here.
They are in a small cave-like area just around back here.
All right.
Right?
Well, let us make our way over then. Do we have a map for the cave?
I
Oh,
do.
they have a map in the cave.
Hey.
It's
Hey.
the
More
entrance
prepared
over
than
here,
you
we
are,
got
Vic.
here.
Shit.
Hey. No, he didn't have a coast, okay? Shut the fuck up.
This is the entrance.
Dude, he had a coast clearly.
Actually, it took me about 3 seconds to find this coast in
I grabbed
particular.
Garu. I'm sorry, Garu.
Well, I guess the coast wasn't clear then.
Bro, I was defending you, brother. Come
Fuck
on.
off, Shay.
I'm sorry.
I grabbed him.
Sorry.
I appreciate you, Dio. Could someone please smack Shay for me?
I am
Oh, yeah,
regrettably
dude,
not in the same
prosthetic
building
arm.
as him
I'm
right
gonna
now.
I'm gonna prosthetic arm him in the face if you want me to.
Shay, can you smack yourself for us, please? That works. That works. Good job.
Hey, I like it.
I like it. I like it.
I like it a lot.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
I like it.
I'm friends with these people, everybody.
And one of them's yours.
You chose to be friends with us, fucker.
Oh shit, new
You
map.
woke up this morning and chose violence.
That's me.
Woke
every
up
day.
So,
My map's
as
still
you
loading.
all
Don't you just
as
get
you all
tired
get
of
to the
being
cavern and
narrating.
to the cave
Keep narrating.
entrance, you can see there's some very clearly carved steps going down into it. It looks like this may have been a cellar at some point, if instead of a cave.
Okay.
Visualizing. My imagination's going wild right now.
The second you said visualizing, my brain went to
It's loading. There's a little bar
Loading.
up on top of the screen that once
Yeah.
it's full, it'll
It'd be
show.
taking some time.
Don't
We
But
use
you
our
have-
mental
let's say she
power.
plenty
It'll
of
go
time.
faster.
no, Dio.
Uh,
The second you said visualizing, my brain went to Elf Bowling and visualize a gutter ball.
Specifically, the reason I went is because it said Karsich left and then rejoined.
I tried refreshing the page.
Well, it's just
that can make it worse.
there should be a little bar on the top, and it says that it's loading.
It's
right
at
under your
about
bookmarks.
Hopefully it doesn't want to take too long this time.
70%.
Yeah, so refreshing isn't gonna help.
Nope,
Yeah.
I see that now.
Ah, me sees.
Me seeks. Hey, look at me.
Look at
Hey,
me.
look at me, I
I'm
got Fruitopia.
You know what? I
Dude, you
do.
always have the same. You have the same ass flavor every time.
No, I
never
don't. You
change
just
your
have it.
flavors,
No, I
eh?
genuinely have 3
Just
flavors.
diversify, brother.
Bro,
Diversify.
bro, you know what? Fuck you.
Holy.
I'm gonna go get the other bottle. Fuck you.
Alright.
No, he typically
keep
does.
going.
No, Dio's right. Dio's right. He either goes between the green or
There
the
we
fucking
go.
red one.
Yeah, watch. He's gonna bring the green one now.
It
And then we're
loaded.
gonna be like, dude, it's the same ass bottle. And then he's
These
gonna
How much
bring
did
the
it-
purple one.
These fucking idiots.
It still
I got the
hasn't
blue
loaded.
bitch. I got the blue bitch.
Oh,
Which
Suck a
one,
dick.
Alice?
Suck a dick. And there's only 3 flicking flavors, so
Flecken?
We have a
Flecken.
purple one too.
I don't like that one. It sucks.
The fuck is the purple
Yeah.
one?
It's called like
Diversify.
fruit integration or some shit, and it's not very
Some
good.
dumb shit.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah,
What kind of
nasty.
what kind of Borg you will be assimilated shit is that? Fruit
Bro, this
integration.
is called strawberry passion
Fruit
awareness.
integration. It's
Dude, there's some
pineapple and
dumb-ass
apple.
flavors.
The
Fuck
This is
you,
called
pineapple.
The Genki was like $40.
Blueberry watermelon wisdom.
Dude,
Pineapple
fruit
apple pad,
integration.
man.
Yeah, fruit integration sounds fucking
It's
great.
Shay, I will
Apples
kill
and
you.
pineapple.
It is sitting
It
at about
actually-
90%.
It doesn't taste very good.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
worse than
almost done loading.
Yeah, I'm also almost done loading.
One day we'll
95.
find a way to get
Ah.
this to work proper without having to load
Never mind.
constantly.
I'm
There
nowhere
we
near.
go.
I'm at
My
like
loading bar.
65%.
My loading bar just regressed.
That's okay. Sometimes my penis does that too.
Well, you need
It
to have one
loaded!
first.
It freaking
Um,
loaded!
Vic,
Damn.
I need to kindly ask you to exit the premises, alright?
Listen, I know this is your stream. I know I'm hosting on your channel and everything, but get the
banned.
fuck out of here.
Thanks, it doesn't
You're
taste.
the guest
I'll
on
go-
my
Pineapple
channel,
I'll
alright?
go
does
for-
not
oh.
come out at all.
Oh god! And then Ion Face comes into that
It
joke.
tastes like
Hi.
weird grape juice. It tastes like weird grape juice.
Ion
God.
Face, I am Victor7. I am currently on vacation, so Crow is graciously streaming our game
Yeah,
of
our
D&D
boy-
for me.
Our
So
boy
welcome
Crow
on
coming
in. I'm
clutch.
sorry. He
We-
come in with a face full of penis.
We are having loading issues, so that we're joking around.
That's an
Yes,
erectile
thank you.
dysfunction joke, Ion Face. That's what that is.
The penis.
You see, Vic makes jokes about the things he's used to having.
Uh-huh. I'm not denying it. So, Nora, this
minute.
is called owlbear.rodeo.
Wait a minute, Crow. He has a penis?
Wait, that's a thing?
Who's a penis?
Don't remind me of that song, please.
Penis.
Look
I
at
know.
my enormous
Hey.
penis.
Nope, that's not the one I was thinking about.
Dude, what are we
There's so many
doing?
penis songs.
How often?
What-
I've been back
We're in a
3 times this year, but
Penis.
I'm loaded in.
I will be here until the 4th. If you wanna hang out one of these days, let me know. I am still in town.
Yeah, I'm
Anyways.
still loading, and I'm still loading, unfortunately.
I'm loading
So,
too.
Vic,
I'm almost
I
done. I'm
I
done.
hope it isn't the song.
She's got no. That's not the one I was thinking of.
No, it's a
Is it just
detachable
beat it,
penis.
beat
No,
it,
no. I was
beat
thinking of a
it,
different one.
Beat it.
Not detachable penis either.
oh, do tell what you were
No.
thinking about, Vic. Do tell.
I love
We
how
would
many
have
different
nothing
songs
to
we
add
have
to
about
this.
penis.
There's the Weena song from Bowling for Soup. That's like my Weena, which is about a wiener dog, but it's kind
She's
of
got that style. She's got that smile.
Hey, my
She's
loaded.
got the walk.
Oh,
She's got the
she's got the
talk.
talk.
She's got that
There's-
zing.
Mm,
There's just one thing. She's got a
she's got a
penis.
penis.
I
There's just
know
one
that
thing. Hers is bigger than mine.
For you, that's a
Hey,
bonus.
I'm loaded.
Fuck.
I'm loaded. We can get the fuck
I'm
off
s-
with a penis talk.
America's Got Talent. Yes, Ray Jessup. Ray Jessup. All right, let's get back to this. Less penis,
Yeah.
more D&D. All right, that's.
That's
Ion
a big
Face, I'm so
area.
sorry.
The emotes I put in the chat.
Look,
Okay,
get high
that
on
is
more.
that is something I never thought I would hear. Less penis, more D&D, and we don't even have a bard.
Right? Damn. Should have done
You know
that.
what's the
Should
beauty
I,
of
should
it?
I make
I
a
could do a
bard?
meme.
All right.
If we did.
I'm sorry. Do we have music for this dungeon?
Oh,
Bard that
I
talks
do.
like that.
I
Sweet.
actually do.
Sweet. Watch, it's the
Oh.
fucking Boosters Tower
Yes,
music
for
from Super Mario
sure.
RPG.
Listen, Crow. No, Vic, Crow. Should I make a bard?
That's
Just be
entirely
prepared.
up to
Just be
you.
prepared.
You couldn't
Just be
hit it
prepared,
anyway.
Make sure,
because I
yeah,
have a
make sure
spell
you,
in the
yeah,
back.
there you go.
I have a spell in
I
the
will
back
warn
for
you
you when
this.
you play bard.
If you have a bard, you may encounter children you never knew you had.
That's already happening in my World of Darkness. So,
I found an evil thing to do to bards. Cast
but-
command
play a bard.
celibacy.
It depends on the bard. Anyway,
Wait,
so as you all go down into the what at first seemed like a simple cave now appears to be more of a sewage area or a storage area for something. You find yourselves in a rather dark area. There's no lights lit down here, at least not by the
Shit.
entrance.
I'm
And
gonna
you
go
can
ahead
hear
and
the
move
sounds
over
of
to this
dripping.
corner over here, and I'm going to wait and let the party see what the party does.
Rokander is so full of himself, man. I hate this guy.
I was gonna say to Rokander, do you have a light spell? I don't have any spells.
All
I'm
right,
gonna go ahead and take out my
that's a
torch and light
fantastic
it up.
question.
Yeah, I
I'll
was
check
gonna
it.
say I'd probably light up a torch.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. The other option is a torch, but if he has like a spell that he could use, that would be much better, because the spell wouldn't let off like fumes or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I'll have that torch
Why
lit
is
up
Karsich red?
for the torchlight.
Ah. Make it orange.
Oh, for the torch? Oh, he has a torch. Sick.
It's fire, man. All right. I see that he.
Do
lit
any
up
of
a
us
torch,
have
so I go,
dark
okay.
vision? No.
That's the
I have
don't.
dark vision.
Yo,
But
what
I
up?
don't.
I don't think.
That's
Like, I
weird.
don't.
As a sniper, I don't have dark vision. That's weird.
Mm.
Kenku.
Yes.
It's kind of rare to find races that don't have dark vision. We just happen to have a bunch of people playing races that don't have dark vision.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
Actually,
Control did, didn't it? Wouldn't it?
actually, there's benefits to using a torch even if you have dark vision. Anyway.
Well,
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
you
I
have dark-
spread the beetles out and have
So,
them basically locate things for me.
Is this actually here in water,
Yes.
or is it okay?
It looks like a drop. It looks like at one point there was a small staircase that went down into it,
It's crumbled.
but it has crumbled away. It has been faded by the water, and you can hear a constant dripping all around you.
Do
I
hear
must have
any
gotten her really
talking
excited.
Or any noises.
God.
Could I do
Well, that's one way to tell if it's a box or not.
survival or investigation to see about like any recent footprints?
Go ahead and roll survival.
Yeah, and I'd like to do a similar thing for a Balfagor.
Not modified 20.
It looks like there has
Unnatural
been a
20.
lot of coming and going in this immediate area.
Uh-huh.
And every
first-
path around you
Vic.
is
First it's wet.
really well explored.
Okay, so there's no signs of any specific direction he might be.
Okay.
Right.
So is he only looking in that direction over there?
I was just kind of
Jay,
looking
move
in
your
this.
fucking mic.
I was kind of looking in this general starting area. Yeah.
I wanted to take a look down this path. Is what I was hoping to do. So.
Okay. It's you get about the same in just all directions. It seems like what the hobgobs, since they've been in here, have been doing a lot of coming and going.
Materials.
Do I hear anything? Do we hear any talking from inside? Any
That's a good
voices?
question,
Any
yeah,
sounds besides the fire going?
From where you're at, you can hear the wind is going just in the doorway, and it makes it fairly hard to hear in the immediate entrance. You can hear the sounds of dripping and such.
I would like to send my beetles down the south hallway, if you don't mind.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Raw?
Hunter, do it.
Doing?
We'll
Fucking
use,
Big Bird over here.
It was me. I fucked it up and then I tried to fix
We'll
it.
use
He moved
the
it, he moved
undead
it,
symbol
so my
for your
slider went like that.
for your swarm.
I'm sorry, Crow. What was that?
We'll use the skull for your beetles,
Okay.
so you can go ahead and send them as far as you'd like.
All right.
And if Ra is going down this way with the torch, I'm going to follow because Call is most interested in this entrance. Sorry.
So
I'm going on the other side.
I'm throwing them into this little alcove first. And would I be able to use my beast sense on that?
You would.
Actually, no. They're already connected to me. I don't need to do that.
Garu
Yeah.
being the one to go off on his own this way.
Irvin has dark vision, so he can kind of just fuck off.
Yeah, lovely.
Yep, that's exactly what I just fucking
Yeah,
did.
I noticed. Yeah.
I'm gonna move alongside Garu, but on the other side here.
Anything in this alcove?
Your beetles.
Did you call them the
it's a-
Beatles? You motherfucker.
Yep.
What's they
Oh,
bring
so as they ride their bicycle.
I was going to say, I can't for them.
That was Queen, you fucking.
Oh, that was
I know.
They're they're driving around in a
I'm
yellow
tired, dude.
submarine.
Yellow submarine, man.
Right, so, dude. I haven't listened to the Beatles in forever. I should listen some more. Any whore. They've as they go into that area, they can immediately find rotting flesh.
Ooh, okay.
Interesting.
So when it comes
They
to these
come
beetles, how
across.
much
It's
can they
about
hold?
2 or 3 giant rats that are just rotting in that little alcove.
Right.
Garu, how far are you wanting to move down that pathway? You're not seeing anything quite yet. It's just a well-traveled pathway.
I'm just kind of looking and seeing for any signs of more than this. Just kind of keeping an eye out. I think I'm gonna stop there though for a second and look at something really quick.
Okay.
I was just moving
Rokan
along with
for-
Garu.
And
Okay.
I've just been following with
Um,
Ra. and
Who
Rokan.
who's got the torch again? Just so I know.
It's
The ones with
people.
the people with orange have a torch on.
Yeah, so you should probably stay with
I'm gonna
Carthage.
go that way with Karsak.
Yeah, you should stay with Carthage if you can't see. That's why I'm with Ra.
Karsich,
Yep.
which direction are you looking as you're walking along that? Are you keeping your eye on Garu, or are you just keeping an eye directly near
As
you?
soon as I reach that corner, I look straight and right. Because I can see
Okay.
around Garu because he has light around him.
Just directly ahead of you. You don't see a whole lot. There's some
I
rat
also
droppings.
look down here.
Question on how far the light reaches.
If I remember correctly.
I believe it's 10 feet bright light, 10 feet dim light after that, right?
Right now
Burns
we'd
for
be
1 hour,
bright 'cause
burning
these are
bright
new,
in a
right?
20-foot radius and
Oh.
dim light for an additional 20 feet.
20 and 20. Okay. I am going to go ahead and hover across here and let them by so they can walk on.
Mm-hmm.
And since
As
there's
you
no
hover
threat in
across, as you're hovering across, your beetles are telling you that there's something moving in the water.
Oh.
Ooh. I am going to immediately let these two know.
Okay, so we know.
Oh, and Ereven, since he's nearby. I'll send a
Oh.
beetle out to each of them to convey
I have
the.
limited uses of this, but I'm gonna use a use of divine sense to see if I feel any unhallowed or hallowed celestials, fiends, or undead.
Paul
Within
takes a
60
piece of
feet
meat
me.
out of his bag and throws it up the river.
How
Let
far
it-
does that reach again?
Within 60 feet of me. So this far this way, and total cover blocks it. So the walls. So it'd be basically down this hall and down this hall 60 feet.
You don't sense anything.
Okay. And over here, obviously, as well. Okay.
Yeah, in the immediate area around you, you do not sense anything.
Good. Just checking.
Ra's gonna ready his gun.
And
Garu
like I
has
said,
his torch in one hand and his shield in the other.
Kyle will pull out a piece of meat out of his bag and toss it about right here in the river.
Interesting. Okay.
As soon as the meat lands in the river, you can see a mass of black wriggling things swarm on it. And after a few minutes, they all swarm away, and you watch as the meat floats there with a pure white color to it now.
Can I send a beetle out to every party member with a message?
Yep.
Is there any way that I could use animal handling to understand what that is, maybe?
Give me a
Yep,
second.
go ahead and roll. Yeah, you can roll survival.
The-
and, go ahead and
The
say.
message
Survival,
was
Yeah. That would be
Do not
a
enter the
7.
water.
Yeah. +2, so 9. Shit.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you all heard, as the beetles came, they all relayed a message to each of you, telling you, don't get in the water, avoid it.
And
As
I
soon as,
nudge Raw and I show him too, and make sure that he sees that.
as soon as I hear that, I'm gonna stick the end of my axe in the water and see if it affects metal.
Well, it was an animal.
As
so that'd be
as soon as the handle of your axe hits it, you watch as something swims up and bites at your axe, and then it just swims away. It's just a black little shape.
I'm gonna stick a finger in there because I'm all metal, and I'm gonna see if it affects me.
Oh, okay, I get what you're going for.
like the thinking here.
Robo Man.
See if it eats, because maybe it's only organics. Yeah.
As you
You just
lay
lick
down
the metal.
so you can reach down to the water, you put
I
a
would
single
have
finger in.
grabbed the torch from him to let him lay down properly.
So you
Yeah.
swap tangents, basically. So
As soon as your finger enters the water, you watch as another little black shape swims up and tries to latch onto your finger, and then goes away disappointedly. It was a leech.
I figured it was, and I'm like, yes, I'm safe.
So then,
I'm going to
we
I'm
don't know
going to
that yet.
communicate something to Karsich. You guys keep going.
Okay. Rod, do you want to continue onward?
Yep.
All right.
Ra's gonna move forward little by little.
I'm gonna make sure both.
Behind him.
Phone call.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
sure
did you just
Garu
notice
and
that?
Cortex both know that his leech is in the water.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna move forward a little more up to the bridge.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking we might want to move to the bridge.
Mhm.
What do we see here?
I know I'm horrible.
Right there, you can see it looks like bones. It looks like just random animal bones, like something has been just discarding the remains of what's been eaten here. There's teeth marks on them and such.
Do they look
I was
like
gonna go
fresh
over
or
to him.
old?
Are there any useful
gonna say.
bones there?
That's what I'm thinking, like fresh or old bones.
They are all most of the bones here seem to be just old and brittle. Most of them are already just kind of
So
chipping away.
So nothing that
older
looks
hunting
like it
ground.
could be used later to like repurpose for like any materials. or
No,
whatever?
nothing that's there right
Okay.
now.
Cool.
No.
All right. I'm gonna send the Beatles over into this room here.
While that's happening, I'm gonna go ahead and
Garu
leap across.
would also. Oh,
You leaped?
that's
Yeah, I leap across.
You just fucking went. Whoop.
that's a big jump.
That's 20 feet or 10 feet?
That is 20. What's your strength at?
My strength is 18.
Oh yeah, no, you can make that long jump. Okay.
Would I have kept the torch with me, or would I have given it back?
You probably.
I would have taken it back.
maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably would have.
As you since
Would
you're
it,
over.
would it account for Dex though? Because he's
It's strength.
So
No, it's
yeah,
strength
it's
when he's
acrobatics.
lifting himself off the ground. He's jumping.
It's
acrobatics.
athletics
Well,
it's athletics or acrobatics.
Or, yeah, athletics. That's it, right?
the standing long jump rules use strength.
Yes.
Yeah.
okay.
So I do need you to make a roll as you land there. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit!
Oh, those ground
Oh
rules
no,
shaky.
he's gonna fall back in.
Well, it won't matter. He's a robot.
He's a metal man. He's fine.
That's a
robot-
4.
Then again, how deep is the water?
That's
We
a
don't know.
4.
So
Oh fuck.
as you land on the edge, you hear
It broke.
as the stone underneath you crumbles backwards into the water.
Oh yeah, that's
And you
not even.
fall.
I'm 450 pounds.
Yeah, and you fall straight back and
Badass.
sink.
So
Look,
this is a
how
deep river.
far-
Badass.
Oh,
All right,
shit.
somebody
How
put
far
on the
does he-
mid. No, somebody put on the Metal Mario music.
Let's say, Crow, before he falls in, could I have had enough time to bring out my wings and fly over and grab the torch to save that light source?
Wow.
With how
There's a-
quick
no,
it
Beast,
took for him
Beast,
to
here's the
jump
thing.
and then fall,
Nah.
you would not have.
Okay.
Beast, you act like,
So
why
you're-
didn't you just grab him? He's being logical. This is a 400-pound man made of pure fucking metal.
No, I get it. It's just a statement made me laugh.
See, the reason why is
It
because
made me laugh.
Because
That
the
was
torch is
so-
what's
Fuck
important.
about that,
I
dude.
can't see.
Torch is important.
I know
So
you
yeah,
can't.
as,
I know you can't.
Do I witness
As
this
you
from where
sink,
I
you can
am?
hear the.
Well, you're staying right beside
Yeah,
Raleigh, that's
so
fine.
what you could see from where you're at was you saw the torchlight open the distance. You watched the torchlight fall back, and then you hear,
I have dark vision. I have dark vision.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Do
You
I-
can
no,
see
do
him.
I
The
see
torchlight
his-
is the main thing you
You
see.
see what happens. You see
Do
what
I
happens.
Yeah,
see
you
like
watch
his
him fall.
full figure fall in?
Dark
Oh
vision
god.
depends on your range.
But yeah,
Let's see,
that was
actually.
in range. You were probably gonna
40
see
yeah,
me
you
just
saw
go
that
into
just
the
fine.
water.
That's
Guys,
40 feet,
guys,
yeah.
guys. Let the DM.
So yeah.
That's
So
what I'm
you
playing.
saw him go backwards into the water. You watch as the torch dipped under and
Put out, yeah.
some small little bubbles, some steam, some smoke.
So you just hear from fucking Thortax.
fuck.
He's gonna scream. Fuck! That's all I'm imagining. You just hear fuck.
Do
As you're laying on the bottom of this little canal, you watch tons, and I mean tons, of black leeches swarming around. You can quickly surmise if something that has blood in it gets in this water,
You die.
they better move quick.
do the Beatles see anything?
The beetles watched him fall down and in.
No, I'm
They
in
refuse
the
to go to
room.
the
In
water.
their room.
No.
In their room.
Oh,
I'm looking for the room.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
In that room, they find livestock.
Oh shit.
Like alive livestock.
Like living?
Yeah.
There are 3 pigs, 4 chickens, a rooster, and a baby cow, a calf.
What the
Hmm.
fuck? What?
Okay. This must be
Everything-
their food supply.
Must
Yeah,
be.
everyone's gonna see him fall in and then just start walking down this way.
You gotta go help the
move up to
dinosaur, man.
here.
You gotta go help the dinosaur.
Okay,
Call it,
Gareth,
you're following, right?
Yeah, I'm following
I'm
you.
gonna-
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm gonna
so-
go ahead and keep my hand on the
Let's take a look
wall
at the
and
door.
just walk further down this way, and then try and climb
So,
up
how
right
tall
here.
are you again?
I am.
Watch him be like.
I'm about
15
7
feet
foot tall.
Holy
So,
shit.
When you stand
I'm
up
the
and you're at
tallest.
your full height, your torso, the top 4 feet of you, is out of the water.
Oh, it's not that deep.
It's not
Okay.
bad. It's like 3 feet.
Oh, wait. So it's 3
Can I
feet?
go ahead and
Okay.
step up here?
So
Oh,
I
you
would
go ahead.
see.
You can
I
lift
would.
yourself up.
I would see him get up and walk away, right?
It would be like. In
You
my
would have seen him get
house.
up from the area he fell, yes.
Yeah.
No
Okay.
problem.
So I know he's okay.
You can assume such.
I then look over at Thortax and go, do you need help, or do you have means of sight?
I actually don't know. Let me check.
You didn't
I bet
check
I
this
bet
before we went into the dark.
I was going with someone that had a torch.
He went with the torch. He didn't bother using it.
I've got my own. I'm good. And I'll pull out a torch and I'll light it with my hand real quick.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought you were just gonna. Okay, that's a choice.
I'm gonna go
Use
this
his
way,
bare
and I
hands.
point the opposite direction of where he just went over this way, basically.
Okay.
Crumbly
don't
ass
like
pieces of shit.
And I'm just gonna walk this way.
Say,
Do I see
There's actually no
anything
way
in
to
here?
get to this middle spot without jumping.
I
just
actually
realized.
want to, if I can,
Well, there is a way. I can do it, but
I'm
There is a
I'm
way.
actually gonna use my wing
Right here.
and
uh,
fly over to here.
Okay. Garu, dexterity saving throw
that's
Oh boy.
There it is.
as
I was
you're
waiting for
hurrying down
something.
along the pathway.
this is my worst save. So here I go.
All right.
Please don't die.
19.
Oh shit.
Nice. That's a good one.
Let's go.
So as you're walking,
That
you
was flat
get
die.
to nice. As you're walking, you get to here. You go to take a step, and you watch as these as the first of the next 15 feet of the stone in front of you
It's
crumbles down into the water.
Ah, ah.
That timing with the audio, though.
Oh.
Damn.
That was lucky as fuck for that. Holy luck.
Wow.
That's smooth ass timing.
That was
Yeah,
good.
so those bricks are just dead.
Uh,
So you gotta make a 15-foot jump or turn back.
or something
or
else.
10.
Or
Hey,
something
girl.
else. Or something else. I have another thing in my arsenal.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna use that fat gob.
20
That chief gob.
15 or 20, yeah.
Fucking horrible.
That big cheap gob in his
because I'm
back pocket.
curious.
Would
Hey,
anybody
hey,
in
girl,
chat like my big chief gob? Would anybody?
Shut the fuck up.
Also, do you,
I'm gonna slap you with the chief gob
I-
if you don't shut up.
I think we should check
Curl,
behind here.
I'm
I
curious.
think we should check over
Anybody
here.
want some gob
Yes.
gob?
So watching the water, are we
Yep.
like? Are they staying deep enough to not be seen, or are these leeches obvious?
They are deep enough to not be seen until something hits the water. And
Yeah.
they seem acutely aware of their surroundings.
They seek. They're like
Seek,
How wide of a
destroy.
gap is in front of me?
that's a 15.
I'm gonna move over here.
That's 15.
15.
Yeah.
I'd be at with disadvantage. Fuck.
So the jump to the south, it says it's only 5 feet.
Garu
Yeah,
is
that
gonna
one's
turn
smaller.
back.
Jump to the south.
Okay.
Where?
That'd be a 5-foot jump.
Yeah, the canal here is much smaller.
Oh, I was counting the brickies on and the brickies down.
How
but if you just count the
would I
in-between,
have
it's
to
5.
roll to jump it, or could I just like step over?
You would have to jump, but you wouldn't have to make a roll.
Okay, I'm just gonna hop over. Enjoying Rokander.
Well, he just moved.
You bitch.
Just
Come back
kinda-
here.
Well,
We
I
wanna know
mean,
what-
we
by the way,
found
we wanna know
livestock
what's over
here.
here.
I had a really
Actually-
cruel idea. I was thinking the hobgoblins might be very protective of their food supply. So if I just one by one started dropping the pigs in for the leeches, they'd probably come out and face us. But
Think
hey,
about that after we check the entire.
I'm gonna say
As
this.
your beetles get to here,
mhm.
they immediately warn you of danger.
Oh, on that side?
Do I see anything in here?
So yeah, do we?
They're
Because
warning
I
you.
went to
In
the other
there,
door.
you can see a small campfire right here that seems to be sputtering out, and it looks like something has made a hasty retreat. As
Guys,
for the beetles here, they're telling you about something slimy.
interesting.
What do we see here?
Oh, perfect.
As
time,
you're looking
Tyler.
there, you can see there's a body here,
Okay.
and it looks rather fresh.
Ooh.
Interesting. Dead body next to the livestock.
I was gonna come over to the dead body, inspect it, see what it is.
As you get closer
what
to
kind
it,
of body.
it's a goblin corpse. And this goblin corpse looks like it was killed within the last few hours.
Huh.
After he sees got Raw go up to it, he goes up to it himself and also inspects with Raw.
Yeah, if you want to do something bad to the animals, now's the time to do it while the paladin of nature is all the way on the other side of the map.
Grand idea. How many animals did you say there was?
There's a bunch
There
of
were
chickens. There's like
3
two chickens.
pigs, 4 hens, 1 rooster, and a calf.
Damn.
All right, let's murder
How do I
him.
want to? How do I want to go about this?
Fucking.
Did you actually say this, Rokander? Did you tell us this yet?
No, I was thinking it, but
I feel like we can, if we were to.
Ervin did just
Nah,
jump over
nah.
here. This area itself
Nah,
is.
Ervin's just
anything
gonna
on the
go.
go- was there anything
Ervin's
on the
just gonna
goblin
walk
body?
over and join Rokander.
Was there anything on the goblin body that we looked
Car-
at?
in.
Karsak is gonna come down too.
Let me see. Is anybody else near? Okay, you guys just stepped near, so I'm not gonna do that.
Look for Karsak
On the
too.
goblin body, the only thing you can find is a small knife with a handle made of bone.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to Erevan real quick.
What do you make of all of this?
Talking to you.
Clearly they have a peculiar way of protecting their
Shay.
goods.
What?
Not
He
Shay.
said
Not
Ervin,
Shay.
not
He said
no,
Ervin. I was
Shay.
talking to Nate.
Oh,
You're
Nate.
fucking dense.
I was talking to
Hey
Nate. so I said
Garu,
it.
Usually it's.
Can I get a
he talks to
perception check
Shay
from
and
you?
shit what
Sure.
happens.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't say anything.
This is
'cause it
fun.
wasn't a me.
Random perception check 4. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, Ervin's
Okay.
just like they have a peculiar way of protecting their goods.
Where did Garu go?
I'm up here alone at the entrance.
Oh, okay. It's like, where the fuck you go?
Well, I went to go out around the
Well-
wrong way around the map, and then it crumbled in, so I decided to come back the other way. And I'm not doing the whole hopping thing because I'm in plate mail, or well, heavy armor, and I don't want to jump.
May I have my conversation with Erevan?
Yes.
Sure.
Is everybody good with that? Okay. Crow, you good with that?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. So,
What do you make of this?
They have a peculiar way of protecting what they care about.
That's entirely the problem. 2 hobgoblins. An entire larder full of livestock completely unprotected. And there seems to be a slime creature of some sort on the opposite shore. And yet we still have not found these 2 hobgoblins.
Ervin's gonna look to the water, pull his sword out, and dip it in.
As soon as your sword touches the water, you watch as a leech comes flying out from the water and slices itself in half up your sword.
He's gonna sheath his sword. Well, then I think they're probably inside our slimy friends down there.
The goblins said they last checked this place, what was it, 2 weeks ago?
More than enough time for leeches to eat through a hobgoblin anyway.
The problem is, hobgoblins, as far as I remember, are intelligent. There has to be something else at work down here.
What do you propose we do?
Question.
Yep.
Am I close enough to hear this conversation? I'm like 5 feet away from you guys.
Well, not 5 feet.
you're
How
good
long are
20
you
feet
being
away.
about this?
I was give him more 20 feet. Yeah. You're also
Oh.
across a river, a running river.
It's it comes up to about 15 feet away. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're a decent enough distance that unless they're being decently loud about it.
I would say that I would go ahead and project so that way Carsate's raw and God damn it, call over
Call?
here.
I know they call me
Phone call. I'll kill you.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
He didn't do it. It was these fuckers.
I didn't do it.
These
I just left it.
these chuckle fucks.
I just left it because I was like, whatever.
I swear to God.
Okay.
Generally,
So then
it's
I'll look
here.
across at Karsich.
Any input?
What did you find over there?
The beetles tell me of a slime creature of some sort. I have not identified it yet.
What are the other two down there looking at?
Just a corpse.
There seems to be a body of some sort. I don't know what it is.
How recent?
I couldn't tell.
He didn't ask us yet, so he doesn't have any info on that.
Yeah, I have no info on the body because I haven't. They
They're
haven't told
within
me anything.
They're within shouting distance. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. If you yelled to us, we could hear
Irvin's
you.
gonna
just
Irvin's gonna
gonna-
appear. Irvin's gonna appear around the corner. How fresh is the body?
Raw shouts back.
Pretty fresh, decently fresh. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty fresh.
About
In
maybe
what's it called? Goblin voice.
What would you say, Crow? About maybe what? 12 hours?
5.
The body itself looks like it's been dead for about 3 hours, actually.
3 hours. Okay.
3.
Then really
It
fresh,
is-
we'll say. And we'll say
it
pretty,
is
pretty
fresh.
damn fresh. Yeah.
And they're
pretty damn
telling
fresh.
us that this is a goblin body.
Yes, and we're saying it's a
Yes.
goblin too. Yeah. It's a pretty
And
fresh
the
damn
goblins
goblin
say
body.
they haven't been in here since 2 weeks ago. Something's fishy here.
And the only thing we found in the body was a bone knife.
I propose that one of our stronger members, either myself or Korsich, go back to the entrance in case they mean to pin us in.
Should we deal with one enemy before we split up and deal with two on either side?
One of us will stay with the group, the other one will go to the entrance. What do you think?
I would be willing to stay with the group because I don't have to worry if I have to go in and rescue someone from the leeches.
I will proceed to the entrance then. I leave them in your care.
Very well.
Later, Rocky.
And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and make my way back to the entrance along the path that I came. First, though, have my beetles seen anything in this room before I withdraw them?
They don't see much of anything in the room other than some scattered weaponry.
Okay, I'm gonna recall them back into my armor then. Just gotta have them on the side.
Do you
I
fill us
will.
in with that information? Or
I will pass. Huh?
do you fill us in with that information through the beetles, or?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll have the beetles give everybody that information along the
I'm just making
shore
sure what we know
as they fly
versus
by.
What we don't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'll
a
go
good
ahead.
idea.
I'll go ahead and walk up and bring Thortex down, since I last saw him up here. I'm gonna have
So
him go
as
down.
you walk to that spot there,
Oh no.
you can hear a thwing. And what's your armor class, real quick?
Oh,
We want to do a booby
15.
trap.
15. Okay, that is +3.
Seems like you're walking into a booby trap or something.
Or something.
I'm
shot
gonna
above.
go ahead and click on the
face.
world share real quick. Y'all can see the die number.
oh shit! A nat 20.
Oh my god.
Do
Oh,
I need
shit.
to make a deck save?
Is that what
No,
that dice number
it's
is
an attack roll versus armor class.
You
Yeah,
heard a
it's an
thwang.
attack.
There is
And
an
it's a
arrow
crit.
that just flew into your shoulder.
And it's a crit.
So
Owie.
that is
Ow.
Owie zowie.
9 plus 1
To say the least.
8. So, ow, that arrow hits you and you take 15 points of damage as it sticks into your upper shoulder.
Oh
Damn.
fuck!
Ouch.
If you were flesh, you would be in pain as it has gone into the joint.
Could I
So
see
now
where
his-
the arrow had
Does
come
his
from?
arm work still?
I'll test that. I'll pull it up and see if it
I was
snaps.
about to say, because you said it hit the joint, like, right? Yeah.
The arrow itself breaks off easily enough. It just kind of
Bender,
like
I
got
would say
in
you're
between.
Bender,
Okay.
Bender had a question.
Could I have seen where
as
the arrow
for
came
that-
from?
You heard the thwang, and you saw a quick flash. It looked like it was directly in the room to your left.
To the room I'm about to enter?
So it would be right
Uh-huh.
here.
Can
Where
I
you see where
peer?
the little goblin symbol is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be something like that.
So can
That
I
asshole.
can I see him from the doorway?
You're still in the doorway, so you can't see him quite yet until you actually walk into the room.
Okay.
And I need initiative rolls.
All right.
Is that from who? Everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
And then
natural 20 again on my
Basically,
initiative.
these
I'm all
two
the way
are
down
going to be
here.
in their fight. You two, all of the rest of you are going to do what you want on your turns.
Guys.
we're all the fucking way over here.
My
Natural
second,
fucking 20.
my
got
second
fucking-
nat 1.
I got another
Okay.
natural 20 on
I
my
got an 8.
initiative.
I got a 13.
I got an 8.
I got
I got
a 17.
Oh, let him call for you.
Okay, you said you rolled a nat 1. What's your
A
bonus?
total of
initiative?
7.
Okay.
bro. I still beat him.
do-do. Karsich?
21.
Oh,
Nat 20 plus
21.
1.
Okay, Thortex.
Natural 20, 19 total minus with the -1.
You have a minus 1.
Okay.
Yep. Both my
Call.
initiatives have been a 20.
I got a 9. I got an 8. Sorry, 8.
8. Okay, Ra.
11.
Garu.
13.
This is my worst.
And
initiative.
Erevan.
17.
Yeah, this is my bad initiative roll.
Okay, so this arrow has hit you. It's your turn. What the fuck are you gonna do?
So, Parsich is gonna rage, and he's a little filled with water, so it's a little off. It sputters a little bit at the start, and the whine begins, and about quadruple the amount of steam that usually comes out just comes flooding out of his joints for a bit, because he was waterlogged.
POV of Goblin.
You notice
Shoots
this?
the arrow.
Oh yeah,
as
it is
that,
noisy. It is like a whistle
yeah.
going off on a kettle.
As that windup starts, you can even hear a slight grinding as bits of leech that had gotten inside of him start spewing out of
They
Ugh.
start squishing.
Points of
squishing, spitting,
Oh no, no, Shay, fuck a tea kettle. You probably sound like a goddamn steam engine.
Yeah, I was thinking like the train whistle.
I was more thinking
Yeah.
like a blender at this point because of the leeches.
I
And
have a question
thud,
regarding
thud, 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 thud.
the. Yep.
What?
that. Does me, Erevan, and Call hear this?
Oh yeah, it is loud.
Everyone that is down here in the sewer can hear this bouncing off the walls.
All right, well you just
Okay,
alerted
then
everything,
we're alert.
didn't ya?
Okay, cool, cool.
So
Just
we're
wanted
like,
to
we know,
double check.
we know shit's going down. Something's going down.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Are we able to spot out the sound?
It's echoing enough that you would have troubles finding it particularly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we know where Carthage was, or no, we don't. Well,
Yeah.
did we?
I know which
Yeah,
way he
some of
walked
you did.
off.
I was going to say because we were
We do.
told, right? Yeah, because we all
Yeah.
we already exchanged information, so we knew where he was on that center piece of an island. Thing.
I know. I just wanted to double check the information before we continue because.
But we know that's where it's going down, probably.
Yeah.
Our best guess.
All right. Sweet.
So what's next?
Continue.
So, what are you doing to this hob?
This is the hob. Okay.
Do we get battle music?
So that's a
thank you
19,
for
a
reminding me.
19 to hit,
You know me. I love me some battle music, man.
and this is a
always,
hobgoblin, right?
Pro DM.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Do you actually have some good ones that you could send me at any point? Now I think about it. 'Cause I really need more.
Crow, is it safe to say that a minute's already passed for my wings?
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
I mean, when did you use them? You used them to get what?
You
I used
said
them
an
to fly
18 and
over.
a 19 on those hits.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're good.
Right, Shay.
I'm sorry.
As, what did you say were the rolls to hit on that?
Oh, I
An
didn't even need to use
18,
them.
a
Fuck.
19, and then the third one is a 19.
Yep, those are all hitting.
Okay. All three of those have plus 10 to damage, so that's 30 damage right off the bat. That's great.
Congratulations, you have just smashed this thing into the corner. How do you want it to die?
So
Oh.
I basically just barrel across the room, and it's just I don't know if you've seen Vic. I think you played New World, the Great Axe attack, where it's just thoosh, thoosh, thoosh.
Ah, jeez.
And it's just 1, 2, 3, and this thing just falls to pieces.
Well
And
then.
is there anything else in the room with me, or is it just the one hobgoblin?
As you go to turn around and look around the room, you can see something sliming around the corner.
Sliming.
Oh no.
Oh, the
Sliming.
hobgoblin was the bait.
Well, the hobgoblin was probably scared of that, so it was hiding, and then it shot you because it thought you were that.
Yep. Crow done tricked us again.
Yeah. No.
Crow
Here's
red
the thing,
herring
I'm
our
not
shit.
there. I'm safe technically. I'm not there.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
So
Oh yeah, no, I have the
Also,
I do
I don't know if I
have
have the
the
ability
size
to
on
be a
that one right.
slime.
That one is a very big slime,
I
as
get an
it is
extra attack.
squeezing into the room.
I get an extra attack when I kill something with Great Weapon.
I'm happy we're
Master
not there.
Frenzy. So I'm gonna turn around and throw a javelin at it.
Yay!
Damn, dude.
Okay.
That is a
What taxes this guy have?
22 to hit.
Okay, you're hitting it.
It's Great Weapon Master, Dio.
Um,
Right?
And
what
that's
you
an
said?
extra
No.
5 damage. Yeah, Great Weapon Master.
How much
When
damage?
That's a 5 damage from the javelin.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Slime
move
is going
another 2
on
over here.
Initiative move 9. Okay. And with that, we go to the next person. Thortex, you watched this. You just watched this hobgoblin get screwed, and now there is a slime creeping its way into the room.
All right.
Oh, lovely.
Seeing the
Okay.
the
Good night,
slime.
Nora.
Night night.
Did we Crow? Did we ever go? Did I need something to use the chromatic orb, or can I just conjure it? I don't remember if we ever went over
It's
that.
just the spell slot.
Okay. Then
It's just using the spell.
Okay. So then, Carthage will see me kind of spin my hands like an orb shape, and I'm gonna cast chromatic orb at it.
Okay, what kind of damage type?
Oh, I pick it.
Yep.
What's a good way to do that? Because I don't know what damage types it does. Oh wait, hold on. No, I can click on it. I can click on it.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna roll a d6 for it to pick because there's 6 different types. So this is gonna be whatever the cloud is.
There'll be acid damage.
Is that acid?
Yep.
Because it
so.
looks like there's 3 different acid ones on here.
I don't know if ass is gonna do much.
There's
for
a lot of
slime.
ass.
Oh, it's acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison. This is thunder damage. Okay.
Can you?
So it's gonna
ice would
be
amazing against it.
plus 6. 10 total.
Unless it's an ice slime.
Okay. And that is for your hit, correct?
Yeah.
Or is that damage? I forget.
That's the hit.
Well, you hit it.
Cool.
What's
It's
your damage?
It's 3d8s. My
Okay.
d8s. 1, 2,
Whoa.
3. Rolled 3 new ones. Let's go. Holy shit, that's big numbers. That's 6, 12, 20. No, not 20. God. 17? 12 plus 5 is 17, right? Math correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
17
Yes.
damage. That'll use up one
Okay.
of my spell slots.
Right. I like how. we
And
all
do you have
this
anything else you'd
double
like to do?
digit
Um,
damage.
How far can I? Let me see. What's my movement again? 30 feet. Would I be able to squeeze past Carthage and get through the doorway?
You could.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Say 25. I'll go there, kind of behind him. In the
Okay.
doorway to kind of keep a little bit of distance, but also keep within range of it.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
I believe so. I don't think I have anything I can do for a bonus. Yeah.
Okay. Ervin, you're up.
Hey, Crow.
Yeah.
You know the thing I talked to you about? It's time.
Okay.
So everyone, Call and Ra are going to hear the scraping of metal as Erevan rounds the corner. His eyes are completely glazed over, and he is dragging this thing behind him. His mask has fallen off. His mouth is hanging open. I'm going to Parasitic Rage
Oh.
and charge Ra.
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me, what?
What?
Well,
Parasitic
happening.
Rage,
Bosses now.
and he's charging.
Charge is more of a flavor thing. He's just going to advance on Ra.
As you enter that Parasitic Rage, Rokander, your bugs
Yes.
start going off, and you can hear.
Rebelling. They're rebelling. We can't stop it anymore. Rebelling.
Oh.
What the
Your
hell
bugs
is
are
this?
freaking out around you, and a couple of them are biting at the other ones too.
That's not good.
Oh dear.
So,
If you're coming that
Immediately,
close,
I'm
gonna
going
do a
to look-
reactionary shot.
I'm going to look at Garu, and with my true voice, I'm going to yell, "Run!"
Run?
Yes.
So go ahead, Garu, and you need to make a saving throw.
Which
A
saving?
wisdom
DC
saving
16.
throw.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not making it.
You never split the party up.
I looked at the 16 on the die though. It's looking at me. I see it on the roll.
Oh.
I rolled a 3. Plus 4 is 7.
Well, then you are frightened of me for a minute.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Which is great, because you need to get the fuck away from me right now.
Mhm.
So, yeah, there's a fun bit for you.
How am I going to deal with this?
yeah,
Irvin
I believe
knocked
it's
out
still my
right now.
turn.
Yep.
Like I said,
Yikes.
though, when he gets that close, I do reactionary shot.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You have you have that, don't you?
Yep,
Yeah, I
don't
do.
you
I
ready?
shoot you in the fucking face.
No,
Make your-
is that like a bonus thing?
it's my skill. I
It's
have
a reaction.
You have a
Yeah,
skill?
reaction
Oh
shot.
yeah.
Yes, as a ranger.
So,
yeah.
go ahead and
So
go
that
ahead
would
and roll
be
it.
my crossbow, and that is, what do I roll? 1d6. Okay. All right, 6 plus my modifier, so 6 plus 5, so that is an 11
To hit.
to hit. Right? No. Plus 8. No, I get a plus 8 on hit. So it's 6 plus 8. So 14.
14.
24.
Two hit.
14. Yeah,
14 to hit? You miss.
Oh, sorry, 14. Yeah.
How? Then I can't hit you.
Hmm?
And I literally can't hit you because that was the maximum I can hit.
Oh no.
No,
Did you roll it? You roll a D20.
You roll a d20 to hit.
Oh, I roll my d6.
Yeah.
No, okay. You roll a d20
I
and
was
then
gonna say that's literally impossible then
No,
because
no,
I
no.
can't
I was about
hit.
to say,
I was like, what?
and you roll a
Beast, I love
d20 and
you.
guys, you roll a d20
Oh,
and then
that's
you
even
add
worse.
the number that says under hit/DC.
See, that's a 12. I probably missed that. Yeah, for sure. That's a 12.
12 plus whatever your hit DC
No, that's a
bonus
12.
is.
I'm adding it. 12.
12.
Oh,
That
okay.
goes with it, okay.
Yeah, no, you miss.
So yeah,
No, I was
as you
wondering
go
what the
to
fuck. I was like, that's as high as I can roll, though.
so as you go to take a reactionary shot as he's running at you, you go to flick up your arm and you pull the trigger, and your finger was just off the mark, and you yank it to the right as the bolt goes flying off into the distance.
Yeah. Fuck.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear a cat scream.
All under his breath.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me decide what I'm going to hit you with.
Akacha. Well, you're hitting Ra. Ra's in front of me. I was trying to
Destroyed the
protect
tile.
Ra with a
Yeah,
reaction.
I'm gonna swing with that big ass rusty greatsword of his.
I mean, that's against Ra, like I said. technically.
You mentioned a cat.
And cat appears.
That is a 13 plus 7,
20.
20.
Modified 20.
14 AC, so he hits.
Yeah, it's a modified 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20. Yeah, he hits.
Dirty. Dirty, dirty.
That's 9 damage.
All right. Okay, cool.
Okay. Anything else?
That's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay. Garu.
My turn.
Yep.
Run.
You must, as frightened, you must use your full movement to get as far away from Rokander as you can.
Yep. 50-50, which way are you gonna go?
Dio, if I
Wait.
kill you, I'm sorry.
I just
It's
noticed
okay.
something.
I have an idea.
Crow, you bitch. I noticed what you did, Crow.
Oh, did you?
I've noticed. You bitch. So that's where the other one
That's where the
was.
60 is. Oh, it's still 60 all the way up there. Dang. That's
Why has the cat suddenly turned into a boar?
I'm gonna head this way. There. With my double movement.
Why did the cat turn into a boar?
Well, because
What
the
are you
other
talking
one's
about?
because I went with beast instead of monstrosity.
And now it's a wolf.
Yeah.
I was about to name it Fat Hog, but it's fine.
Don't worry. Next time, Beast,
Oh, fucking-
I will make a token specifically for your cat.
Okay, Vic, I found the Fey one, by the way.
Sweet.
Here, I'll put it next to you. It's this one.
Whose turn is it now?
Interesting.
I had to grab
Yeah.
Vic when I was trying to move the map.
Okay, so. Garu, as you were running in that direction, you could see up the stairs, and you did see a hobgoblin standing at the top of the stairs.
Garu would just kind of sit against the stairs, just kind of ducked down with his shield ready, panicking. He would also try and snuff the torch.
Don't split the party.
I mean, we weren't that split for a while. I was with Rogander and Raw. Like, and
And not one of your-
Rogander
not one of your
decided to fuck
teammates is
off.
trying
Then
to kill
things
you.
happen.
Decided to literally fuck off.
And now one of your teammates is trying to kill you.
Ervin is now like, yeah, let me just rage.
I hope you know that you're
And
doing
then-
actually one of the things I hate in D&D, which is when somebody turns in the party. I hate it. I don't like it.
There's reasoning.
I know
There's
but I
very
hate
good
it.
reasoning.
I deserve it because I was evil Ginjo last time, so.
Oh, I wasn't targeting you for that. You just happened to be the
No,
first in
I'm
his
saying
line of sight.
I deserve being turned on at this moment.
So BCA just kind of chilling out till it's top of the round.
Okay, are you doing anything else there, Garu?
Don't
Dodge
die.
action. No wait, I used the dash action to go double movement.
Okay.
So that would be my
Oh,
whole thing.
okay.
then.
I do want to point this out for you. You do realize with frightened, you actually don't have to use a dash action to do it. It's just as far as you can with your movement.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure that is clear.
He said
that we're-
run,
that that's
and
clear.
then on top of that, the panic factor, so I just booked it.
Okay. So, following that is Ra. Also, there you go, Beast.
Oh shit.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna use disarming shot.
Let's go.
Ooh, good idea.
I'm gonna use my hand cannon for that.
Oh,
So
Or is it
I have two
Perfect,
shots,
Crow,
so my
shut
first
up.
one's gonna be disarm.
What?
Sorry, what's up?
Shut up.
sorry,
Chris.
I just
Perfect.
I just watched something happen on Nags's camera, and it had me confused.
What happened?
So what happened? What happened is my neck decided to try and do a 180 like this.
Oh,
And then it just kind of the
you were
head
up like this
drops
earlier. Your model
and
was
went,
up like this
"Eh."
earlier. You were like
Oh,
this.
that's because I got up.
I know you were like that, like you cared.
Oh.
Okay then.
Alright.
It's for it's
Okay,
it's
so
dramatic
my
effect.
My first roll, it's gonna be a 15 to hit. Does it hit? Or no?
That does not hit.
Shit,
You had
man.
more than 15 after you lost all the armor?
Wait, when you make a firearm attack against a creature, okay, yeah, on a hit. Yeah, shit. Well, it's a second shot, so I'll do it again.
Yeah,
Roll
please
with
get
it.
higher.
You are using you are shooting with the
We're
pistol.
really
then.
rolling like shit.
Yeah, dude, I'm
Yep.
rolling like shit. I got a 12. This
Yeah.
time.
Bruh.
I got a 7
spent all my grit
so
for, like,
earlier
bullshit.
and a 4 before that. So
Jeez.
I'm just.
Alright.
Mm.
Wait, I'm thinking. Hold on. I think I have more shit I can do. All right, so I'm gonna use my action surge.
I was about to say, I'm not gonna say anything. I want you all to figure out how to deal with this yourselves.
I'm just gonna use my.
Oh, hey, you're
action
taking the
surge. I
Rokander
can take
approach.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, there
take
you go.
One additional action. I take one additional action, I guess. So I guess I do another 2 attacks.
Yep.
So I'll just. This time I'm just gonna use my rifle.
Isn't it disadvantage because he's that close to him?
Is it disadvantage when I'm that close?
Ranged attacks are unless you have the expert.
Oh,
I
do
believe
have the
we had-
expert, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
got
do,
him the
okay.
feat so he could do it
so
at
I'm
any
good.
range.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
attack. Okay.
For the love of God. 17, please.
That hits.
Okay.
All right.
His
And
AC
then my
16.
second attack is gonna be.
Remember, we did because of how powerful the rifle
15.
was. It is a fire and then a reload
Oh,
for
shit,
the
my
second
bad,
part of the
you're
action.
Right, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's a fire reload. My bad. So ignore the second roll. The first
Yeah,
one's
you
gonna
hit me though. You hit me.
Yeah, it's
Good shit.
gonna be 20 damage.
Oh,
Isn't it half because he's
Damn,
raging?
what type of damage is
Piercing.
that? Yeah, that's halved. I take 10.
He's
No.
raging.
That's
You're
still
not
10
allowed.
damage.
10 damage is still really good, but
You're not
barbarian.
allowed.
Damage is fucking fantastic.
But barbarian
You're not
though.
allowed.
I'm not gonna tell you what his health is for obvious reasons, but you're doing good.
You have
Okay.
You probably have 40 or something, or close to that.
I can see Vic over here trying to analyze me, like, what's he up to?
I think he's trying to kill his character. So he's trying to.
All right, that's it for me.
Okay.
Vic's-
Okay then.
Vic is meditating on possible murder.
Possible murder. Yeah. It's the slime's turn.
Uh-oh.
It moves its whole movement,
Uh,
and as it comes just in front of you, Castrich, it is going to reach out with a slimy tendril and swing at you.
joy.
That is. Well, at least it only rolled an 8 to hit.
Probably gonna miss. Probably.
And
My
then
armor
it's...
is 15.
Okay, so its first one is missing, its second one is hitting. Thankfully, that one isn't a crit. So that is 3d6 acid
Damn!
as you get hit for
Jeez.
14 points of damage
Oh
as
shit!
Not
the
resistant to
slimy
that any
tendril
longer.
smacks you.
Dude, I thought he was gonna say 14.7 points of damage. I was like, wait, what? How do you get 0.7?
Bro, because he rolled 0.7 on the dice.
I can find a way, bitch.
He rolled
Damn.
0.7 on the dice.
I have a D 1.0 dice, alright?
Yeah, exactly. It said when I go to the next one, it says D. It says 1.1. Then I go to the next one, 1.2.
Okay, and that is all that slime is going to do. And then the hobgoblin at the top of the stairs is going to run down and just into the doorway. It didn't see you, Garu.
Sneak attack!
Call, it is time for you and the kitty.
If only I
Okay.
was a rogue.
Oh fuck. What is the
Oh,
thing?
imagine the scariness if I was a rogue paladin.
Alright, well,
My
Cat's immediately
attack.
gonna go here for advantage. And then
Oh,
I'm
are we
gonna
doing
get a
flanking
better
rules? I
angle.
can't remember.
I assume. I don't know.
In the situation of it has no way of trying to turn itself to block, yes. Erevan, would you say you're in enough of a mind state to focus on anything other than the person you're attacking?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Okay.
Exactly.
Nope, but you can probably draw his attention.
Okay. Is switching weapons an action?
It is a action to draw. I believe it's action to draw a weapon, bonus action to put away a weapon.
Okay.
Unless you want to just full on drop a weapon and pull out another one, then that one's just counts you a bonus.
Okay. No.
Let me phrase it like this. Right now, because because it shows no threat, he's focused on what he's attacking. Go for it and attack him.
Which
see
is
if
the
it
one who
works.
shot him.
Go for it and attack him. See if it works.
Well, the cat is going to attack. The cat is going to use its. He's going to use his. I'm trying to decide which one's better in this situation. He'll use his. Yeah, he'll use his fucking his bite. Use his bite.
No.
So.
Believe in you.
Oh, I know what you're thinking. Oh, wait, you're right though. Shit.
You can do it,
No,
Beast. Kill your husband.
I'll use
didn't
the
say
claw,
anything. No,
actually.
I said I believe in you. I wasn't saying
I heard.
anything
Yeah,
against
you didn't exactly. You didn't say anything. My brain thought of it. I'm using claw actually. I'm using claw, which is I have to roll. What is it? To hit. Melee weapon.
Yep.
Plus 4.
Yep, D20 plus whatever the bonus is.
Okay, so yeah, D20 plus 4.
Feels weird. It feels weird not doing force damage for once in
I
my
got
life.
10. Fuck me.
You
God
got a
damn it.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the cat only gets 1 attack, right? Okay. I believe so.
It should say on the cat sheet that I
That's
know
what I'm
I
saying,
know
it
I'd sent to you, but
I have it. I'm looking. I don't think it says it gets anymore. Can you smell? Pounce. No, it just gets the 1 attack. So I
yeah,
missed it.
okay.
It's fine. All right, but
Do
I
you
get
mind
2
if I
attacks.
do you mind if I flavor this one, Crow?
go for it.
Your cat latches onto his gauntlet and spins them around. It's focused on the cat now.
That's fine. All right. Next, I'm going to come in with my crossbow and literally aim it right at your fucking skull.
Okay.
Apply directly
Okay,
to
let's do
forehead.
this.
I'm
Let's fucking do this.
so it was a
Hey,
natural
hey,
20,
hey.
natural
Apply
20,
directly to the
28.
Damn!
Hell
Okay,
yeah!
so you're critting?
You slammed
That's
him.
So-
Yeah, that's a 28.
Yep. So you
Nat-
take
natural.
your. Yep.
Modified.
So you're gonna take the full damage that it can do, max
that
that
would
out,
be-
and then roll.
So the full damage it could do is 11.
Okay, and then roll.
It'll be 11 plus whatever you roll.
What number? What do I roll? What dice? 20? Or
It'll,
10?
it'll tell
uh,
you.
Roll a normal
It's your
roll.
weapon
Should tell you
dice.
on your sheet.
Oh, 6.
Don't
okay.
do
Or-
Yeah, so yeah,
no,
roll a
it's 4.
d6.
do a
Four.
flat
Six, this
roll.
one's a
Don't
six.
do a
Yeah, this one's a
Crit.
6. All right, plus 5. So that's a 16.
That's 11
Okay.
damage.
What piercing?
16.
yes.
Yeah, piercing because it's my bow.
Okay, that's
Half it.
8. God damn, y'all are doing pretty fucking good.
All right, and then next I'm gonna come in with my knife, which is slashing. So.
Does he have 2 attacks?
Yes,
you
I
have
do.
2
Yep.
attacks?
Yes.
20 again, natural 20. 20. That's a 27.
Oh my god.
That's another 27.
Okay.
Ah!
Let me
Dude,
know
I
that
told you
what
to
it
get the,
is.
get the bad rolls out earlier. Now double 20 in a row. Let's go.
No, I'm kind of proud of Beast. Holy shit!
Okay, so
An
that's
ass over
gonna, yeah,
here.
that's gonna be a 27. That is 8 guaranteed. So then roll the
Mhm.
another D4. And that's another 2. So that's
Luck
a
of the
10.
dice.
10.
That's a 10, so 5 total. God damn.
Is using my cat a bonus action or is it owned actions?
The cat itself is the bonus action.
I thought so. I was pretty sure. I just want to make sure I was done.
I
before
believe
already-
you use a bonus action to command your
Yes,
pet.
I believe so. That's that's what I was pretty sure about. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that ends it. Yeah, for me because I don't have any more actions left.
Rokander.
I have every turn. I have 2 actions and I have 2
So-
actions and a bonus action.
Am I under control of myself, or am I? Are
Right
things
now-
changing?
Things around you, all of your beetles seem to be fighting each other. You're half in control, and there's a buzzing in your head.
Okay, there's no way I'm gonna be able to maintain my hover, so I'm gonna drop to the ground, obviously, and kind of. I'm gonna, you know what? Let me figure out which direction I'm gonna stagger.
Did I cause this? Shit.
I like how his beetles are starting a civil war.
Right?
Rokander, Civil War.
Did I cause this?
Also, what happened to his head when I shot the arrow through? By the way,
It
that was like a
happened-
whoosh.
It happened when
You
Aravan
raised the crossbow
raged.
up to his head, and as you fired it, he just started to move his head the last second, and it went through his cheek and out his mouth.
And then I came in with the knife across his fucking chest and went like with a big fucking smack. So. I'm
So
just saying.
I'm going to go ahead and what Garu sees is me kind of staggering out into the darkness with one hand on my head, very unstable on my feet as I stagger into the light around the stairs. And then can we have the Hobgoblin and Garu both roll luck for me?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
You
What's
better
roll-
hope you
how-
roll
how-
high.
How do I roll luck?
Just roll
so
a
this is gonna
d20.
be a D20 flat, and just tell me what you get.
Roll a d20. Luck is a d20.
Hobgoblin got an 18.
I'm trying to.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Please get higher than 18.
I'm trying to remember how to roll dice. On
Open
its
up the
own.
dice tray on Owlbear.
On Owlbear? Yeah,
Up at the
just
top.
It's right next to where it says
up
party.
next-
Yeah.
Yeah, up to the
Thank
name.
you.
Then you just push the 20 and then you get an 18 like I did.
8.
Oh no. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
no.
That means he's going for you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I thought Vic might pull a reversey on the luck, but I don't know.
Okay,
I feel a
so
little bad for causing this.
That your head just went.
it's really interesting how this affects me too.
This is for dramatic effect, Bender. Shut up.
All right.
That
Also, are you-
started a civil war.
I shouldn't even say this, but are you focused on me now?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
You
I'd
should
be
be,
fairly
I
sure he is.
imagine. I
His
imagine. I
neck
just
did the
did.
thing again.
It's done it
Yeah,
twice.
it did.
in a
It
row.
went like. It like.
Oh no, I figured it out now. I just gotta do this.
Okay.
What the
So
Oh God.
let me actually.
I was
You
gonna do
might.
this.
You might be safe. Let me measure. You might be safe. Hold on.
He is a bit further than the other guy.
5, 10,
I
15, 20.
apologize.
Nope. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a Zephyr Strike.
I apologize. I will refrain from breaking my neck for the rest of the stream.
As in a streak of black, I appear in front of you, and
We will, for the sake of
don't
this,
know if
Garu,
this is
for
gonna
your
matter.
roleplay sake, since you did state, as you got there, you were getting into a defensive huddle, you are currently taking a defensive action.
Alright.
so this would be the dodge action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that cancels out the advantage that I would have. So I'm gonna roll normally.
So you have normal. Yeah.
All right. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right,
Of course it does.
and it's going to do.
Oops. Sorry, Carson. I grabbed you.
It's going to do 4 piercing damage plus 1d8 force damage, which is going to be.
I tend to grab people when I'm trying to move
So,
the
4 piercing damage and 5 force damage as like my arm materializes into this blade, and just shanks straight through your shoulder.
Ooh.
And I hear it. "Ah!"
As you've taken
Goblin
the
noise.
step and you've poured it as far away as you have, Rokander, the buzzing is less intense.
Hmm.
It's still there, but it's not as terrifyingly strong. Some of your bugs have calmed down, but a fair portion of them are still.
So I look
seems like
and
they're rebelling.
I look and I realize what I've done. I quickly withdraw the blade made of bugs, and
How much did you hit him for?
kind of mutter,
Something's wrong. I'm not in full control of myself.
Insight.
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 You
If I
can
may.
if you want.
I mean, you can. I don't know what it's gonna do for you, but you can.
I hate that rolled off with a 19 onto the 3.
Oh,
I got a
God.
7. I got a 7 to insight you, so I'm just kind of like, I've been stabbed.
What the fuck are you right now?
Okay, here's what you've gleaned from this. There is clearly something wrong.
Yeah, I got it.
And-
I get it now. Something's wrong.
One of these things is not like the other.
No, what's running through Garu's head is I shouldn't have come back.
I get.
shouldn't
So
have
I
been
do
here.
have one more attack. In response to that, see, I just cast a leveled spell. That was a bonus action. I still have a cantrip that is an action. However, I am not in range.
You guys, you can't do 5-foot steps.
Nope, I do have 5 more feet of movement.
Ooh.
All right, so primal savagery it is.
what's that?
So as I step forward, I'm gonna, in response, Garu, I'm going to turn my back fully to you.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to basically dash over to the hobgoblin. You're gonna see that my beetles flow down my arms into these gigantic claws as I attempt to cleave this thing in half. And that is going to be... Oh, that's going to be a 13 to hit.
Didn't a 10 hit
13
earlier?
will not hit.
I was gonna say I don't think that's gonna hit. Yeah.
So I imagined he would throw something up to defend him. My beetles would just kind of shatter off since they're not quite working together the way that I want them to.
Yeah. They're
As
going
you're
against
swinging,
you.
he kind of like hunches his back up and lifts his arm. As you can see, the chainmail underneath a ragged shirt glint in the slight light as they.
Oh, the beetles just kind of bounce off. Ugh.
I'm enjoying this so far. How's everybody else doing?
Me and
Boy,
Shane
I
just
hate
kind of
you.
been chilling this whole
I
entire time.
hate
It
you.
feels good to not
I-
care about your character.
I didn't know I had a weakness.
I'm currently sitting here thinking, ow.
Well,
Who'da guessed?
Carl's feeling pretty good.
Who would have guessed?
Oh, I'm glad to
Now-
throw some surprises at everybody.
I would just like to say for everyone, who would have
Hydrate.
guessed? Not one,
Hydration.
but 2 of the members have turned on the party, whether they were willing or not.
Oh,
You
Karsich, you're up.
Okay.
Boy,
I'm gonna
I
go
wasn't
ahead,
expecting this.
turn, look at Thortex and go, we need to regroup. I am going to turn, run at him, pick him up, and start jogging away.
You're going to pick up this dragon
What?
man.
So just
Okay.
Barney is a dinosaur that I carry like a football.
just do.
How?
Fucking
So, as you are running with him, you can see the cube trying to just squeezing through that doorway, following the same direction you're in. But it is
It's like
much
Fucking
slower.
gelatinous cube at us.
he
That
kind of
is-
did.
He did.
That is 80
You
feet of
bitch!
movement that I
That's
just
a
ran
gel-
out the way.
Okay, so,
I'm
that's
enjoying
just,
this
so you're
so
just
far.
all your movement, using all your movement there.
Yeah, just.
Okay. Thortex, you're being carried. You're
Cool.
up.
Cool.
I mean, as long as he doesn't fight it at all, he can kind of just happen.
Do we see the scuffle that's happening over the other
Double
side?
secret dating, but fuck off.
Well, it is dark, and you guys have a lamp though.
Ross still has a torch.
Raw does still
Yeah,
have
we
light
also
by
have the
him, so
torch.
yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I
he
you
been
just-
can,
fighting?
you can
Torch out of
see
his
what's
hand.
going on.
Okay.
The torch is
I
probably
just
laying on the
sliced into
ground,
him.
burning right now. Yeah.
That's what I did. Is I basically threw my torch into the corner to just to keep
That-
light, but
That's
not
basically what's happening. Well, I imagine it dropped.
so I can
Dropping
draw
the
my.
end.
Vic
Oh my
just
God, he
aged
took
like
that
30 years with a yawn.
I know.
I did. I'm sorry.
I'm blind.
I'm blind.
No, I just watched the hat come off, and then he started yawning, and like all the wrinkles appeared. It's just like, "Hi, Grandpa."
I'm very old.
Hello, old man.
It's fine. Some of us aren't that far behind you.
I can do this.
Next, you're
Okay.
young child.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna
referring to you, beast.
What do you mean? I'm not that old.
as I'm running towards them, I'm gonna shout, "What the fuck's happening?" And I'll move
What
my
the fuck is going
5,
on?
You hear
10,
Carl
15,
literally
20,
just yell,
25, 30.
betrayer!
I
That's
have,
all
I
you
have,
hear.
I have
Okay.
a thing for this. Hang on.
Yeah.
Just gonna actually wait.
Oh god. That's not very good. Then I'm going to use another spell slot for spell. Actually, yeah.
Are you like a jolly good chap or something? Because that's what you were starting to do,
I'm-
bud.
I'm still working out how I want to do 'em.
unintentionally influenced the voice by saying, "Oh my good man."
I'm
Oh,
a good
my
son.
man, I'm
Oh,
a-
ready to fuck off, you cunt.
Oh, you see, we have a betrayer amongst us.
What's up?
It doesn't help that he has.
If
a
I
Does,
use,
oh,
sorry, do.
I was gonna say, does True Voice affect Ervin?
No, it does
right now,
not.
in
No, it does
in his current
not.
state?
It
Nope.
would not. It would not. It would just fuck me.
If
Ervin
I-
is the only one who's immune to it.
I should be fully honest with you. This is not Erevin you're fighting. This is a parasite inside of his fucking body that's been piloting him this whole time.
I knew this.
Even a bag.
Ouch.
Cool.
Ouch.
Whose
Um,
turn is it?
It's my turn. I'm still trying to go.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Sorry.
If I were to cast a spell, would he Carl be able to tell the cat to duck?
The cat
Tell
is
the
low enough
cat
to the ground
duck.
that you can clearly see over the
Okay.
cat.
Also, the
You can
cat is
aim
always
over the
like
cat.
it's
Which
a
volt?
panther. Remember, so panthers are always kind of down, ready to fucking go. Rah!
They have
I mean, that's what it does.
the Panthers are equipped with
Rawr.
suspension.
But,
I'm
by
gonna
the way, I want to
use-
state, at some point, I'm gonna deck out the panther.
He will be War Cato.
I am just barely in range. Like I just barely got in the range of my moon. I'm gonna catch Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh boy,
16
Hit
plus 6,
me.
that's a 22 to hit.
Let's go!
that hits.
Let's
That
go!
hits.
1d12 lightning damage.
Let's go!
I'm not resistant to that, so I'll take full damage.
Does it have paralysis on it at all, or no?
I don't know. Well, it's only
Okay.
3 damage, but hey,
I'm just nosy, man.
it's
full
not
damage.
resisted. Yeah.
That's full damage because I'm not resistant to it due to
Does
rage.
Witch Bolt do anything special?
damage.
It basically you concentrate on it every turn, and I believe you can reactivate the damage
Okay.
every turn.
So I could just for free get damage every turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It might cost an action or a bonus action. I don't remember which.
I think it's a bonus action to reactivate it, so you can use it as a bonus action and then.
Let me
use
look it
another
up real
spell,
quick.
Not concentration.
And then I'm going to. So I forgot I had these. I'm going to use a sorcery point, to be able to cast a spell as a bonus action.
Nice.
Okay.
So this time we're gonna use Magic
I believe
Mission.
in
It's 120 feet.
There,
Doesn't
there it
hit.
is.
It's versus. I don't know what that means.
It just automatically hit, don't they?
Just auto hit.
yeah, they do.
Okay, 1d floor plus 1.
1d floor.
I have the
What type of damage is it?
It
Magic missile, magic.
Force.
I believe it's
is it
force.
force?
Yeah, like.
Yes, it's
magic.
force.
Force, so
I bel-
2 force damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm still not resistant to that, so
Take
congrats.
2.
There you
We
go.
did 5 damage!
You hit
Ah,
me.
How to beat a barbarian?
Oh.
Play a mage.
Hey, y'all,
And that's my
y'all
damage.
are doing fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
And that's my
And
turn.
now that you've been shot by 2 magic spells, what is your character doing? Is it still focused on me? Is it turned? Is it what's going on?
What's doing on?
What's going on, bae?
Because it is your turn.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's going on, man?
Wait, whose turn is it again?
You.
Yours.
We have 3 fights technically going on.
It's time for the
Oh,
parasite.
Ervin's turn.
It's Ervin's turn.
Oh, it's
yeah.
my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
It's going to vaguely look off in the direction that he just got hit with magic from. Look down at the water. And bring his sword down right on the cat.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Gotta penetrate that pussy.
Okay.
Does a 20? Does
No, are you gonna ask me if a 20 hits? There's no point in asking that
a,
question.
does a 21 hit?
No, it does not.
I'm sorry, Bender.
Shut up. No,
No, because my cat
that's
is
a
my cat is a
your cat
I'm
is
sorry,
going.
I agree with
understand.
you. I
My
agree
cat
with
is
you.
gold. My
I
cat
fucking
has
hate
30
you.
AC. My cat has 30 AC. You cannot beat cat.
We have had two. So far.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
just
let me do my fucking turn.
do it.
Okay,
go ahead.
so-
Attack, it hits. It has to hit. Like, go ahead.
Yeah, that's a 21 to hit.
Poor cat.
That's 9 damage.
Okay.
Why
So, I
must
want to
you
ask
do
a question.
How much health does your cat have?
What is okay?
All of
When
it.
it says, oh, it's not dead. It's at 3 health, or 4 health, I think. You said 9?
Yeah.
9. So 9 plus 4. What is when it says hit points and then it says 3d8 beside it? What's that mean?
That doesn't matter.
So if
I was
the,
gonna say, like,
the reason it has that
titanium?
is if you are deciding to make it as its own like character sheet, if you're doing its stat blocks and everything, you
would
can
roll
roll
those
that
for
for the randomization.
Sorry,
Or
what
you can
was it?
just
What
take
was it?
the flat.
It's at 4
What was
health.
it?
You did 9 damage. It's at 4 health.
It has
You heard
13
it.
health.
You heard it pretty good. What happened was you basically tried to probably stab it, and then it went like kind of like to the side like that because it is a cat, and you still got it really
Yeah.
good though. Yeah.
Let me read this really quick. Bonus action unarmed strike from my demonic form.
Huh?
Yeah, you can do unarmed strike. Yeah.
No. Demonic form?
That's what he's in right now, bud.
Uh.
He's in a ball. He's in a
I
rage
know I
form.
have the demonic form feat.
Yeah.
Think your
So
cat's
I
dead.
just roll that, yeah. Bro, you good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good to go. Okay.
Do as you will.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah. The armor class one thing is not very good.
Cat's dead beast.
That's
Oh,
a 7.
no.
Your cat's dead. That's a 7 damage. Your cat's dead.
Cat blew up.
R.I.P.
God damn it.
hang on, Beast. Before you get upset though, remember what we discussed
Don't
about your
worry.
fucking
I'm
thing.
not upset. I'm not upset. Beast isn't upset.
Call us.
Brawl,
I'm,
on the other
I'm
hand.
saying because
Or
no,
Crow.
remember the mechanic behind that you and Crow discussed.
R.I.P. that a long ass fucking time ago.
Like I said, Beast is not mad.
But yeah, that's
All it
that's a dead cat. That's a dead cat, and that's my turn.
That's a dead cat's my turn. Little Brooklyn
Oh,
on us.
Garu.
Do with
It's
that what
Gar's
you
turn?
will.
Isn't he still taking?
Oh,
I'm
Garu's
frightened.
turn. He is in a frightened state, yeah.
I think,
How many turns do I get the frighten effect?
It's like 10.
it's for a minute, but it,
It's for
yeah,
a minute,
he
which
did
is
see
about 10
me-
turns, yeah.
he did see me turn my back and go to attack the hobgoblin instead.
That's DM rolling
So-
then.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna leave
would
it up to
say that-
Crow.
You did see him. Yes, he told you to run. He hit you, and then you saw him make himself turn to attack the thing that you know is a threat. You don't have to fear this man.
So the fear effect
You have
can
this.
end.
You have yes, the fear effect can end. You have this strange tingling of what the fuck is that thing? But you aren't exactly afraid of it now.
Okay. Well,
It has done speak friend and enter.
I hope you know, Bender, you killed my cat.
How
Not
did I
fucking
kill the
injure me.
cat?
Because you got its attention to look that
Oh
way.
No,
my
I
god,
didn't.
that scared the hell out of me. I thought that was a
I just
freaking
realized
one.
that's what happened.
Oh.
You called the attention towards the cat, so it turned.
Oh god, that was almost a one. Oh, my heart. That was almost a one.
Inadvertently, you did it.
But you. Okay.
Inadvertently. It's not your fault at all. It's inadvertent. No, you did kill it.
13.
The corpse mindlessly fucking swung.
Okay, well, I get
Dude,
two
didn't you
attacks
said you
from being
fucking
level
plunged your
5.
sword like that into the cat?
I said he
That's
brought
not
it
a
down, and the
swing.
cat, while looking at the water, he mindlessly brought it down.
Same
Would that
roll.
be that way then? Like,
So as you go to swing at it, it keeps hunching as if it's trying to avoid being hit. It's making itself as small as possible as it's cowering under its shield, and you get thunk, and the second one catches on the side of it and just bounces off harmlessly. Anything else you can do?
I know this is a serious moment, but who the fuck renamed his dead cat to Ripe Poussey?
Oh! You know, I swear to God.
Yours truly.
Also, Beast, to clarify for you. To clarify for you, he's looking about like this
How
over
does
your
this
cat.
work?
He
yeah,
the
but you
cat
said
was
at
not
the
in his
water.
vision.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to grab you.
I need to read.
You
I need to read.
said
I need
at
to
the
read.
water, which is like right here.
It doesn't tell me
You
on the
did that?
freaking page.
Like there.
Looked right about here.
Which one?
Brought it down on the cat.
Shield Master. I
before
have
that, he
the
was
Shield
on
Master
me.
feat.
Dude, my guy's looking through the whole ass book. Shit.
Sometimes you need to go. Sometimes you need to have the book on hand, man.
The
Yeah,
cat
you
feels.
just
It
gotta have
says
the easy
if
cover.
you
The
take
panther
the
feels a
attack
little
action, you
weak.
can use the bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield.
Feels like the panther. should
How
have
does that
rolled with
work?
me
It
or
doesn't say
something.
anything. It just says I can try to, and it doesn't say what that
It doesn't have a
entails.
lot of health. It has like.
So it is
Believe?
a
Contested athletics, right?
contested athletics.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna try and shove it over. Do something. That is a modified 20.
Don't worry about it. So as you go to shove, as it tries to keep making itself small, it goes to take a step back, and you bring your shield up and catch it on the chin. As you not just shove it back, you knock it up into the air and flat onto its back. It's prone, and roll 1d4.
1d4. 3.
Okay, it takes 3 points bludgeoning damage. Ra, you're up.
Alright, so I have a question before I start out my turn, alright? So Erevin in his current state, is he all natural, organic, corn-fed, actually, like, physical
Shut the
flesh?
fuck up and do your action.
No, I think he
No,
needs to
it's
know.
a genuine question. Is he actually flesh? Like, is he flesh?
Yeah. Oh, he's
Yeah.
completely
Yeah.
flesh. He's just
He's
a
flesh
flesh
and
suit
blood?
for.
Alright.
He's just a flesh suit.
So I have a question
Please do it.
regarding that.
Please do it.
Please do what?
Do it, Dio.
I was gonna ask, can I shove him into the water with the leeches?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please
That's
do
what
it.
I was gonna.
you.
Yeah,
Please
that's what I
do
was gonna
it.
do on my next turn. Carl was gonna get pissed. You can do that.
Okay. No, since this
Now-
is deal, you're anchoring on your action, yeah? You're
Yes.
dead set in doing this. Okay. Since I told you guys I wasn't gonna give you hints, this is what I wanted you to do the entire fucking time. Push his ass into the water.
Well, I'm trying to weaken him
Hey, okay,
first,
look,
and then be able to move him. This is what my plan was.
Nags. We don't think of this shit off the bat because we have to get into combat mode. When we think of
I'm not there.
When we're in combat mode, then we get into combat tactics.
I
This
thought
is
about
the
throwing him in the
first time
water.
I thought of this, alright?
I just didn't think I'd do it yet.
Long ass chain of people that it looks like it took us forever to think about it. But this is my second turn, alright?
That's his second
Raw
turn.
thought of this- Raw thought of this.
Wait a
with
second.
I had 3
Okay.
attacks on my one turn. Yeah.
So anyway, what would I need to do to shove him? How would it work in terms of my actions? Would it take my
Athletics
whole
or
Contested
acrobatics?
athletics.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
it would
say
take your
athletics.
action.
contested athletics? And can I do
Yep,
it from where
probably.
I'm positioned?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there any way I can support him in the action because I'm beside him?
so-
You know what? Consider you said yourself that you're what Call's
That
going
was
to be
what-
doing,
that was
getting
what I was
pissed
gonna
off
do.
is
Was
going
gonna-
to be
was
charging.
literally gonna fucking go and
And
like
he's
fucking
next
get
turn
rid of him.
anyway.
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
I'm
So
right
you guys
after.
can go ahead. You can go ahead and roll it with advantages. You're both basically tackling him
Into the
over
water.
the cat.
This ought to play. This ought to play out perfectly.
athletics.
'Cause this is contested athletics.
Fucking Reinhardt charges ass
I
into the
don't think
water.
it's contested anymore.
No,
Nat
this is
20.
contest.
You got a
This
nat
is
20.
what
Do
I
I
said.
roll?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
no,
No.
you're helping him, gave him
I'm
advantage.
helping him, so I don't roll, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, this
you
is
give him
contested
advantage.
athletics.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
God, this is. You are probably gonna
24.
make this anyway, but because of my armor, I roll at disadvantage on athletics.
Nat 20. 24.
All right,
one
let's
side.
roll it. Let's see what I get.
Yeah, it's a 24.
I got it.
9.
No, the sad part is the
Later,
first die. The first die was a nat 20. The second one was a 9. Well done. dude.
Wow.
Hey, I
So-
supported.
What would
And
the
I
total
also
have
fucked
been?
you up pretty good. I got double crit on my turn.
Clapped.
Actually, the first
Big
roll was
laugh.
Him
a
with the
17 plus
leeches.
3, but yes.
So
It
what
wasn't a
happens when
nat
you get
20,
tossed into this
unfortunately.
fucking river over here, huh? Right there.
Flavor it?
So,
That's what I'm saying.
what happens? As Ra goes to turn it to push him out towards the big section of water, he shoves himself between as his gun presses up with the handle of the rifle against Erevan's side. Call, as you go to help, your hand hits the trigger, and you hear the crack of the gun as the recoil launches up into Erevan and sends him flying into the water.
Nice.
Shit.
As he lands in the water, all you hear is, "Akachaka-huja!"
Just, Crow, if I
That-
may,
You laugh, but
may.
that was like the
Yeah.
fucking best insult.
If I may,
Raw-
when they hit
Raw's
him,
gonna
when they
imitate it.
when they hit him into the water, his grip fucking gives, and his sword is left on the ground.
Okay?
It didn't go with him into the water.
Too heavy.
So that clatters to the ground. As the body splashes into the water, it is immediately beset upon by all of these leeches. And you can see at the base of the skull, as it's floating face down, you see a parasite starting to burst its way out of the back of his head as it tries
shoot that
to
earlier.
get to the dry land, as a leech engulfs it. As it's eaten, Rokander, everything goes silent in your head.
Oh my god.
He regains his sanity.
Garu, you see Rokander kind of tilt his head back and sigh, and the smile creeps across his face again.
With your clear mind,
Well played.
go ahead and re-roll your initiative.
Ooh.
How much health did you have left, Max?
Click, click.
Oh, let me see. Let me check his. It's 7.
That'll be a 20.
You
Wow.
were dead then. You were fucked anyways. Yeah.
Con.
Everyone's getting sucked.
So
I
we
would
fucked
just
you
let-
up.
no,
Even still, we
I
fucked
would
you up.
just like to say. I would just like to say, everybody, congratulations. You
And,
have earned yourselves
We
a
actually,
pat on
we
the
actually
back.
fucked him up.
You have earned
would've
yourselves a
killed you.
pat on the back and a round of applause.
We would have
We
killed
still
you
have a
against the attack,
slime
though.
and a hobgoblin to deal with.
I
Yeah.
I
Rokander,
don't care. I killed
with
everyone.
your
I'm happy.
now clear mind, it's your turn.
Righty then.
Can I
Here's the
flavor
question:
something
does this
afterwards?
hobgoblin actually need to die?
Yeah.
As far as you know, the only thing you've heard so far of anything that might have to do with the goblins is your friend gearing up and winding up. That's all. That's the most you can think of. You thought it's pretty well assumption. Your friend was shot by a goblin, by a hob.
Well, seeing as how we were paid to get rid of these two,
I know what I'm saying.
I'm going to take a slight step to the side, and I am going. I did forget about something that I can do. And let me see here.
Let me just hand in my sheet to Crow really quick.
It's a
There
melee
you go.
spell attack, not a weapon attack. All right, so I have to use. I'm gonna wind back. I'm gonna rear back, and you're gonna see the beetle swarm onto my fist and basically double its size, and I'm gonna deck this motherfucker.
Brain turned to paste on the ground.
God damn it!
What'd you roll?
What'd you roll?
One. Did you roll a 1?
Total of 9.
That one.
Isn't he
So I'm
prone? So
gonna-
wouldn't it be advantage?
Is he prone?
You do.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is prone.
he got knocked to
He's
the floor.
prone.
Okay. Well, the
Roll
second
again.
one will end up being a 20 to hit.
There you go.
Unnatural.
That is going to hit.
Okay.
Aren't you
Nice,
glad I
dirty
called that
20.
out?
So that'll be just a straight
No,
4 bludgeoning
Bender.
damage. And then the second one, that's a total of a 25 to hit. Let's see if I get a crit. No. Okay. So I'm going to, with the first one, these are both going to deal 4 bludgeoning damage. With the first one, I'm going to hit him so hard downwards that he bounces up into the air, and right as he crosses chest height, I'm going to just falcon punch him. And
You're gonna put your fist.
my
You're gonna put your fist through his face.
no, with my gathered swarm ability, I can move him up to 15 feet in any direction I want, which is going to be into the water.
Yeah, there you go. Aren't you glad I called out that he's
So-
prone?
That was
No,
slime
I
only
so
thing that could be-
I
He was
slammed him
prone.
down first, so he bounced up into the air, and then just
Right.
falcon punch into the water.
Right, but I called it out that he was prone, so you
As-
got advantage.
Yeah.
As he goes flying off, you hear a slight ting 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 as something falls to the ground in front of you.
I let the beetles reform into my armor as I look down at whatever it is.
Down on the ground before you, you see silverware. It's a fork.
What? Huh?
I think I understand.
I'm going to bend down and I'm going to pick up the fork between 2 fingers.
There is food residue on it. He just finished eating and was coming in from a meal.
The beetles are going to swarm up, cover the fork, and it's going to come back clean. And I'm going to hand it to Garu
I look
as
at it, I'm
I
like,
nonchalantly walk the rest of the way down here.
okay then. Well, that gets rid of him entirely. So the slime just moves on. You guys can either. You guys are fully free to fight the slime, or you can leave. This is up to you at this
Oh,
point.
I want to kill the slime.
Wait, why is
You know
why
there's
is
a gelatinous
Carthage red
cube.
again?
I want to kill this. I want to kill this slime. Veldora might be inside.
Shay, did you die?
One bragging?
Huh? No, I'm raging. That's the red.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
maybe
red.
Ifrit's in there too.
Maybe
Yeah, don't
change
use
from
red for
'cause
raging.
yeah, red signifies death.
Yeah.
Aren't you dead?
No, he's raging.
Okay.
I'm raging on a
oh,
Sunday.
I made your symbol red. Nags.
So,
Cause you're dead.
He dead AF.
Bitch
Yeah.
said yeet!
well, the rest of you are all getting around and getting this fight done. Call. As Erevin's corpse has been launched into the water,
Oh, you played that up so well. I got a tear running down my eye.
Also,
Played that
Val-
up so well.
he is going to take. He's
remote
going to
island
take
while they did
one
remote
tooth.
island things.
He's going to take one tooth from Bagheera. Or no, you got me saying Bagheera now because you said it! You fucker! Balfagora! You
Balfagora.
got me fucked up!
Balfagora.
He got me fucked
It's
up!
Fedora, right?
Fedora.
Balfagora.
But I
Fedora.
take the fang and I put it away in my bag.
Yeah,
God
Fedora.
fucking damn it.
So you can note that you have a panther fang, and okay, one more time before I say it and fuck it up again. Cat's name.
Balfagora.
Balfagora.
Or just Balfagora.
Fedora.
Dio, shut up.
Bagheera.
Dude, no.
You
don't say
have the
Bagheera.
gem of Balfagora and a saber tooth.
Who puts that face?
Or a
Who
tooth.
puts that face? You fucker.
Fucking.
My soul. No, fuck you.
That was not me.
Dio should not
F.A.?
have
F.A.?
edit privileges.
Oh, what the fuck? Balfagora?
Falafel gore.
Anymore.
What is
Enough derailing.
What is wrong with this group? What is wrong with this fucking party?
I know, they're
I'll
hurting
kill
me.
you all.
They don't even realize they're tearing my soul apart.
Vic, would you like
What's
a
that?
list in
Did I
chronological
spell it right? Did I spell it right
Or
that time?
alphabetical.
or
Uh,
alphabetical?
I know how it,
Oh.
I think that's just spelled with a P.
Oh.
Anyways.
I got it.
Anyways.
That's the most genius thing I've come up yet. Alright.
Beast, it is your turn, so you can either do something or you can take the turn to mourn.
I'm Beast. What the fuck? Beast is gonna sit here. But Call.
I have to get your attention.
Call is going to. He's actually going to. I was about to say, what the fuck is going on there?
I'm
Beast is
trying
going
to drag the map and Owlbear is lagging.
I know it happens to me all the time. I'm actually gonna put
Yeah.
him on my back. Put her on my back to bring her with me. And I'm gonna start to. I'm gonna notion to Ra to kind of come with me.
Every time I
And we're
see
gonna start moving this way.
Aravin's body moving, I'm like,
You know what I mean? We're gonna
He
start
just-
moving
he
this way.
just-
Uh,
This
I
little
motioned,
just-
like I said, I motioned Ra kind of like to come because
Ra-
I need
Ra is
the light.
responding.
I need the light.
It's like Swiss Army Man. He's just speeding along the water.
He just passes you by like.
Hello, friend. Hello. Hey.
I swear to God. Okay, stop derailing.
All right.
Carson.
Like I said,
No,
I
put
did
him
my,
back.
yeah. Like I said, I start to
I
head
was
back.
gonna say
with
Ra is gonna respond
Alphagor
with
on my
two
back.
meows. Because obviously he's heard a cat before.
That's fucked up.
That is fun.
That's fucked.
Call's
That
gonna
is-
kind of be like,
Hey,
Bark,
he's chaotic
bark.
neutral, okay? Let
He's
him
not-
be
he's
a
just-
little
all
chaotic.
you're gonna hear is Garga Baga. Like he literally just,
Gaga baga.
it's just upset, and he just mixed troll and goblin together to be upset.
oh.
Because he knows a couple phrases because like he's been around, right? Like,
Yeah.
but that's it. That's it. Like, he can't speak the language.
Can we continue with whoever's turn it is?
Yes. That was
Yep,
my turn.
Karsich.
That's why I was
Okay.
That was my
Yep,
turn. that's
Karsich
why
is up
Okay.
next.
Yeah.
Okay. Karsich is gonna go ahead, walk over, pick up Thortex again, and
Yarr!
say, "There's a slime. We're going to regroup up at the entrance."
Aww.
And so that is
That disappointing. Oh.
I want to kill the slime.
Jesus,
You're
what the
not
fuck?
Barrick.
Holy
Ender,
fuck.
this isn't Barrick. This is a squishy dragonborn.
I was gonna say you're like hello, guys. I do say.
And since I'm fine, I'll just step in the water and just carry him in my arms above it and just walk over and just carry him.
As you're walking and you're holding him up above you, you can see leeches trying to jump out of the water at him, and they're just going right over your shoulders. They can't quite get the height.
Hey. And every time Leech pops up, give me that, please.
Yeah, I just said there's a slime, we're regrouping, and then I just kept walking.
Yeah.
Okay, now with the new initiative, follow that. Rokander,
Yes.
what you doing?
There you go. That is
don't like-
good
Low-
music for what's about to happen right now.
Why would you so doom fucking up in
When
this
the
bitch?
doom
Because
music kicks
Rokander
in.
is pissed.
At what? That he got fucked with?
Mm-hmm. So
We didn't
let's
do it.
go ahead and float my ass on over through here. Let's see how many. I'll go ahead and use a dash action. Let me see, how far did I move? That's gonna be 5, 10, 20, 25, 30 would be here. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would be here. I'm moving in. I need to kill something.
Okay.
That will be
You
my
could-
turn.
You could just feel the rage.
Oh yeah. As you guys, you're hearing this furious buzzing from around the corner as I'm just kind of walking. And for the first, once you see him, you'll see that the armor is completely off. Just this bare white chest with these black veins crawling all the way up to his throat as he's just kind of walking with his arms spread wide as this swarming cloud around him.
I have a sound for that, but it's a mosquito, and I don't want to annoy people.
I fucking hate mosquitoes,
Fair
don't
enough.
you dare.
Skeeter!
So the sound of these beetles as they fly around, because of the size of them and everything, it's echoing throughout the entire cavernous area. Everyone can hear this angry buzzing.
The wine
Cortex,
complements
you're
it
up.
really well.
Son of a bitch!
Because I'm still going for my steam. Just.
So that is what this is filled with. Fucking steam whistles and
And bugs.
It sounds like a machine shop.
Okay, Thortex, you're being carried again.
Well, I'm gonna hearing the buzzing, knowing where the cube is. I'm gonna backtrack and go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I can't get that far. I can't get as far as I want. That line of sight. Can I?
As you walk to that corner, you can see the swarm of bugs slowly reaching out.
Okay. Can I action dash to move, bonus action, and use a sorcery point for a bonus action to cast a spell? Can I do that?
If the spell, are you gonna quicken the spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
Okay.
so.
Then I'll do
Yep,
that.
that
'Cause
is something
I
you do as
can't.
sorcerer.
That I'll. Would my. Hold on, I need to look at something. I just remember I fucking
Then
had
go ahead and
this.
look at something.
Would my slippers of spider climbing help me at all? Get to a distance where I can see it, or no?
You could walk up the wall and across the roof, but it would take you about double to get there from where you're at.
Okay.
So you'd
well,
count every one as 10.
So I'll just use I'll dash for my action to move here to see him to have line of sight of the cube. Sorcery point, quicken a spell. Let me take that off before I forget.
Still have Witch Bolt up, I think.
It was on.
It's disconnected
nuts?
now.
Yeah, it won't work. What's my farthest spell? We're gonna firebolt it. Is that 120 feet? Or is it less?
From you to it is 70 feet.
Hell yeah, we're gonna firebolt it. As a cantrip, so I don't have to use a spell slot.
There you go.
Firebolt is percentage could be fucking 19 to hit. Yeah. It's 2d10 fire damage.
That's what I call bender mode.
It's gonna be 10 fire damage.
Okay. As the fire hits it, you can hear a sizzling sound coming from it. And though it doesn't really have a specific front to it, you swear it feels like it's staring back at you now.
Hello, love.
Hello. Hello, puppet.
Oh, you
Um,
come on,
well,
Dad.
Ervin's dead, so Garu.
You could just remove me from the turn order, I think.
I just...
He has to mention it. He has to rub it in.
Yeah,
I
of
have to
course.
mention at least
God
once.
damn it, Nags.
Hey,
So you
hey,
know
I came
Ervin's
here to
dead,
do
by
a
the
thing
way.
and I did it, okay?
But Ervin's dead.
Yeah, definitely did. Garu.
I'm gonna use this. Actually, no, not a.
that a hiccup?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna use a first level spell slot, and cast Cure Wounds on myself. That
Okay.
gave me 3 health back.
Ew.
Minimum
health.
heal. Minimum heal.
Ew.
Say the only people that have
Um,
taken damage has been Ra and Garu.
I almost
no,
took damage.
I'm about half
you?
health.
I almost.
Oh,
took
There's
yeah,
also
that's
a
right.
cat that's dead.
Cat.
Almost.
Falafel Gora, whatever the
See,
hell
I
its name is.
fucking.
Do you almost slap you?
Falafel.
I'm
Fucking.
gonna slap you.
Fucking.
My turn's gonna be really weird but quick, by the way.
So
I'm
is mine. That's probably why I'm single.
I'm gonna walk out to the entrance just to make sure that there's no more
Same.
hobgoblins to come in.
When you get out there, you can see of the goblins that were there originally. There are 2 left.
Oh my god, stop lagging. Owlbear, please.
The goblin, goblin captain that was there, and the smallest goblin.
Wait,
and there
what?
is a dead hobgoblin captain outside.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I still have my shield in hand.
Consequences.
Oh shit.
We didn't have anybody watching them.
Nope. You are absolutely right.
Anything else?
I
Garu?
should have gone in.
To be fair, we were told there were only 2.
I would sigh.
And we were told they were in here too. So
Yeah.
it's kind of on
Yeah.
them. It's on them actually.
Yeah. I would sigh, and then walk back in to wait for the others, using my last bit
Okay.
of movement to reach. I think I was able to reach there. No, there.
Yeah. Basically the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, Ra.
Alrighty, brother. So, Raw saw a firebolt getting shot out in Thortex's area, right?
Yeah, you would see.
Mhm.
Yeah, you have that.
So what he's gonna do is he's gonna wait. How many steps is that? 1 second here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, cool. I got this. So Raw is gonna move over here. Oh, I do not want to trash Raw's token. All right. I almost did that. That was a bad idea. And Raw is just gonna set up over here, and he's just gonna.
Dio
wait.
over here throwing himself away.
Dude, honestly, I wish I could.
Fuck.
And what he's gonna do is
It's okay to be trash. I still want to take you out.
I like you. I like this guy. I like this guy. Give him a medal. I love this guy. I like him. So yeah, Raj is gonna sit there with his rifle looking at the entrance and wait. That's it. That's his turn.
Okay. So, Thortex, you could see this thing squeeze back through, and it comes to a halt in the middle of the room. And you can hear a gurgling noise.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
From
Is it my
what?
turn?
From the
I don't even
cube?
know. Run after Raw.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. You should make sure it's from the cube and nowhere else.
Yep. It's. Yep. Call moving around.
Okay, so I can move. I can sprint, right? Like, then that does double
Yes.
movement. Okay, so I'm gonna run back to where Ervin died, which is right here. Sorry, I'll have to move this for now. Just right here, right? I'm gonna pick up the sword that we forgot. And then I'm going to then use, because I'm moving. That was 25 movement, because I'm able to move 60 right now. That'll be another 5 right there, and then 30. So that'd be 10, 20, 30. And then, for my bonus action, I'm going to do dodge. Just be ready.
Dodge is a full action, I believe.
Defensive. Can I use bonus action though? It's bonus action, full action, isn't it?
Is he not?
No, it's
rogue?
not.
No.
It's not.
No.
Okay.
I'm
Then I-
only able
then
to use a
then I'll
bonus
chill.
action basically as a full action
Yeah.
because I have sorcery points I can spend.
Uh huh. Well, mine was like a cat before. That's why I didn't really. use much.
Some
I'd rather say-
classes, other classes give other means to use
Oh, I know.
actions
Yeah.
like.
I wasn't sure. if it
As
counted
you,
well.
right, or for some roleplay sakes, we'll also allow certain things. As you pick back up Balfagora, you feel the gem in your bag heat up against you, and you have a bit of renewed movement. You can move another 30 feet.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna buy that. Then I'm going to move another one. That's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. There.
Okay,
Yeah.
considering you
still
two
in
are on
light
the same
range.
initiative order, Castrich and Rokander, what are you two wanting to do? Because right now
He
I'm
has
pretty sure
better
one of
deck,
you is going
sure.
the opposite way.
He has better decks. He's first.
My dex is 16, I think. No, my dex is 13. Sorry.
My dex is 13 as well.
Well,
Roll off!
wait,
I'm gonna let Kazrich go first.
I was gonna
Okay.
say.
Aw,
just do-
damn, I
next
was
do-
hoping to
Carson,
see
sorry.
you two do rollies.
Okay.
I was just gonna say do
Decide.
Constitution next. And then
Okay,
see what happens.
since I know
Carson.
he's coming around this way, I'm gonna come up here and let him know that it's a slime, and I'm gonna hold back. I can't do much against this. And
Okay.
then I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Okay, well, what do we want to do? Do you guys want to fight this, or do you want me
Yeah.
to take it?
We've already been blasting in. I've been blasting into this thing.
Paul
Ra
could
is
not
very
give
prepared
two
with the
flying
gun.
fucks about
I
this thing.
can
This
can
thing to
hold
him is
off.
worth 0 money. This is worth what you guys are doing is worth nothing to him, and he does not care.
By the way, Beast, since you picked up the sword, I'm just gonna send him what the weapon stats are for his inventory.
So, again, do you want me to hold back and let y'all fight it, or do you want me to take it out?
You can
you wanna
take it
wait and
out
see?
just in one shot?
Oh.
I don't know if I'll one-shot it, but I can deal some heavy damage to it.
It doesn't matter. You're part of the squad.
But you know, I'm mostly wanting to see what your combat capabilities are and how you guys work as a team.
You had the vendetta to do something, so that's what I was thinking you were gonna do.
Oh,
but-
see, this is Victor 7 talking, right?
Yeah, this is
Rokan
not-
pissed off.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
pissed, but he's still got
Oh, yeah.
level enough mind to halt himself if he needs
No, like,
to.
yeah.
Nah,
Paul is
nah, nah,
currently
he's
just-
pissed.
Carl is done with this whole entire thing right now and upset that he lost his companion.
Ross sensed danger, so he's just waiting. It's simple. Just go, man.
Say, go for it.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Jeez,
apparently
you
sounds
see?
like a group consensus is Rokander. Fuck it up.
Run it. Okay, 5,
Run
15,
that, bro.
20, 25, 30. Will get me to here, and I am still hovering. I forgot to use my second hover. Give me a second. There we go. I get 3 of those per long rest.
Man,
Um,
I only get one flight. Fuck.
To
And
be fair, you get wings and you can move a lot and you actually gain a ton of movement speed.
Okay. Yeah.
I still have action and bonus action left.
What's great is I can actually shoot most of my guns across the map without any like reason to care.
Alrighty.
It'll cost me an action, but I can fucking take out something and fuck them up. Because
I
right
won't
now
be
I
able
want to
to use
state I
both
don't
of
have
those.
any weapons actually ready right now. I don't, because I'm like,
Carry.
carrying. Yeah.
You can
Hearing
go.
Balbora.
Raw and the rest.
Oh,
have
I
it
know you
handled.
guys are good. Yeah, I'm waiting for my turn. Don't worry.
And I am going to ready an action. If this thing gets within 5 feet of me, I'm gonna whack it with a spell.
Gotta whack it.
Yes.
Okay.
Whack it real
With a
good.
touch spell.
Whacking.
Okay. Is that it then?
That is it for my turn. I don't have
Vortex.
the movement to do anything else.
Oh, I forgot to say I'm gonna ready. Well, never mind. Too late now.
Yeah.
You did say
You
were
good.
ready. What are you talking
No,
about?
you
ready, right?
you did say you were
You
ready.
said you
for
were ready
anything
right here.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I did say I was
You
ready.
did.
Shit,
No
my bad.
deal. You're good. You
Yeah,
made
you
it.
did.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're
Alright.
good, man.
Yeah, that's the end of my
Okay, what
turn.
kind of magical stuff are you gonna do with Vortex?
You're ready to shoot. right
Mm-hmm.
What have I not used yet that I could kind of?
He wants to use all of his attacks.
I mean, I still got I got a lot of spell slots left. Let's be real here.
You could always just use
Welcome
another,
to
use another
Sorcerer.
fireball, man. If you wanted to, you just be like fireball.
Is that 90 feet? That's less than 90 feet, right?
Oh, that is within 45 feet of you now.
That's like 45 easily, yeah.
Spell slot, chromatic orb. That's not gonna hit. That's a 10.
That hits.
Oh, it does hit. Okay.
It has no AC pretty much.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
like-
roll a d6
The
for the
thing
damage
is, a
type.
giant cube. It's pretty hard to hit. It's pretty hard to miss.
So I rolled a 1. That's gonna be acid damage. That's just gonna be resisted. Fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks, d6. Well, it's 3d8. Where are my d8s? There.
Cut in half.
It's gonna be 11 total damage.
Okay.
5.5 damage.
And then
It was cut in half.
I'll use another sorcerer point and I'll cast chromatic orb again.
Okay.
Hey, 23 total.
Welcome up, jolly chap.
The damage type
Come up, jolly chap.
is gonna be lightning damage. Another 3d8. 12 damage.
Okay.
That's my
Next, does this music give you Payday 2 heist vibes?
It's like right before the wave drops.
Yeah, it's like a Alesso heist, yeah?
It's like, yeah, it's right before they're about to come in, and then it's gonna be like, bah, bah.
Yeah.
Garu, as you're sitting at the top of the steps, the goblin captain comes in and he sits down next to you. For the first time, instead of looking away as if he's shunning you, he looks you in the eye. Gob knows story. Gob think you, goblinest goblin,
Oh shit.
you best. You do thing no other goblins would. He reaches out and he pats you on the back. And as his hand moves away, you can feel a slight new weight on your back as something's been attached to it. As you reach back and you pull it off, you can see a gem that seems to be quick to attach to anything that it touches. And the image on it is that of a small goblin.
Oh.
Gob gob ting gob do gob gob things.
Yep.
Gob,
You gotta
gob,
get that
gob,
gob gob. Gotta get that gob gob.
Gob 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 gob.
Gob,
What do we got? Like about a half hour left or so?
gobble,
I believe
gobble.
so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, damn, it's already 10:25.
Yeah.
I gotta pee.
Yeah.
Do we want to do another small break so you get rid of the bathroom after,
Oh, I can
I
just run
think
when
we
it's
just
not
try
my
to
turn,
finish
don't
this
worry
up as fast as
about it.
possible.
I can run when it's not my turn, don't worry.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I was thinking, after we
waiting for my
finish
next
the
turn
entire
and then
the
run.
rest of this, we can end if everyone wants.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Keep
Yeah.
going. Keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
I believe so, yeah.
What are you gonna do?
You're looking at this gem. You got this gem.
Contemplating life.
Yeah,
I
that's
look
what
back to the chieftain. Does he look hurt?
From what you can tell, there's no physical wounds on him. From the looks of it, all of the smaller goblins used their bodies to shield him.
He can see the pain in Garu's eyes because he's torn between his life of always running from his own people and wanting to help, and the fact that he was too busy in here to even know that they were all dying. Because at the end of it all, he actually cares about his own kind. It's just he knows they don't usually care about him.
So what will Garu do?
Is he gonna sit there and mope or think or?
I don't really have a lot of things that I would.
You
It
can
wouldn't
talk to
be
this other. There's a goblin beside you too. You can talk to him more if you wanted to.
if he pulls out his pack of rations and he hands 4 of them to the guy.
He sits down next to you and he just starts eating glumly as the small goblin comes up and plops down next to him, taking some of the rations out of his hands and eating.
I get 1 for now and 1 for later for each of them. Is why I gave them 4.
Yep, I get you.
Wait, it was this. Take down to there. Okay. I lowered that in my inventory. Is the little goblin look hurt?
No, the little goblin looks like it's just fine. It
Okay.
is crying heavily, but it is fine.
He would hold. He was hold. He would hold the pendant in around his neck, and close his eyes. And it not really a spell or anything, but he would basically just channel a little bit of his magic to try and ease the pain of the souls, if he could. I don't know. It would be like a religion kind of role.
As you close your eyes and you offer your prayer to nature, you can hear a voice deep in the back of your head. What was once from nature shall always return, and their souls shall go on to a better place.
And he would take a deep breath and sort of sigh in relief for them, and give the remaining 2 goblins a slightly cheerful smile, knowing that they will rest easy. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Raw, you're up.
Alrighty. So clearly Raw is seeing the commotion. Can he jump across this gap? Does he need
Yes,
to roll
easily
anything?
enough.
Are you able to
Okay,
fly?
cool.
You
No,
Yeah.
Raw can't fly.
Yeah, Kenku can't
Kenkus
fly.
are
no.
flightless
I
birds.
genuinely don't know the race, so I was actually asking questions. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
like 10
no.
feet.
Kenku
Why?
cannot fly.
That's
He's
10
an-
feet.
He isn't an Arakakra, he is a Kenku.
Unfortunately.
Or do I have to move? Or
I had
do
a
I have
bird
to
boy on my
move
team
to
before
this
he could
square
fly.
and then jump across?
That was an
Or
Arakakra.
can I
You
jump
can make
on-
the diagonal jump well enough.
Okay, cool. So 10 feet. And then I have a little bit more, so I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 20. So now I can see the slime, right?
Yes.
All right. So Raw is gonna take a shot at the stupid slime with. I'll use a hand cannon.
Rock, can you leave the torch on the ground before you jump?
Sure.
Okay.
I
helps.
threw it. I'll throw
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that helps. I was gonna say.
Yeah, we'll take that color off me. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot him with my hand cannon. So first attack is unnatural 25.
That's gonna hit.
Whoops, that's
the
not what I
damage
wanted
will
to do.
be 18 piercing.
Okay.
Second shot. Nat 1. 10 to hit.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. If you shoot me, I swear to God.
See, I
Hit.
imagine this. I imagine
Nice
this
laugh.
as if you've seen a shot into ballistics gel. That's what I'm imagining.
Yeah.
That's happening right now.
Alright,
That was
then
definitely the first
I'll
shot
roll
that hit.
damage.
So you said you rolled a nat 1 on your second
On my
shot?
second shot, yes.
Okay.
And
So
it's
you're gonna go
13
in his
damage
face.
piercing.
Do gelatinous cubes have like a core or anything?
No, they're just
No,
cube.
it's
You can
just a-
see
it's just a
plenty
cube
of
of
things
slime.
floating in it.
Well, I know some
So with
slimes
that,
do have spores and stuff,
with
though.
that nat 1, I
Yeah.
need you to roll me either luck or percentiles. I'll give the option to you.
Luck or percentile? What the hell's percentile?
So it's a
That's
D.
the D100.
Yeah, the
2D100 or 2D10 or a D100.
No, it's the
Okay,
D100.
I'll do.
You can do a D100 on the owlbear.
I'll do D100.
Yeah.
Run it.
Oh, he's spicing up his life.
Yes, sir.
The
And
thing is, I have a much
got
bigger list for 100.
5.
You got a 5.
Oh,
5 and a 100.
oh, Dio.
If it was for
Well,
anything
you
else,
know,
that would be amazing.
That is the equivalent of a nat 1 on a D20.
Look, at least it's hitting Rokander. I don't care for him.
You rolled bottom
Well-
10.
Damn.
So,
Hit Rokander.
with that 5, after the first shot, you watch the shot go zooming into the slime. You watch as it just reverberates around the bullet as the bullet stops in the middle of it and then starts to dissolve. You go to pull the trigger a second time, and as you pull the trigger,
No.
there is a click, and you watch as the pin that holds the top of your gun on breaks and launches off. The
That gun's fucking done.
the top of the gun, the slide of it, launches off and clips you in the cheek for 3 bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
That's who?
And here I was thinking he was gonna accidentally shoot Rokander.
No, he
My
fucking
gun's
just his
broken
gun.
now, right? It's a
Like I said,
misfire.
I have a much larger list of things
Your
to do when people
slide
want to
is
do the
broken.
1D100.
So like,
You're gonna
I don't
have
think
to
you
get
can't
an
load. You
expert
can't
to
load a
fix
next
that.
shot. I don't think you
You're
can
done.
load
You
a
could,
next shot.
you'll have to take time to fix it. You know it's fixable. It's just gonna be a pain.
Your hand
Yeah.
can's done
Nah,
though.
nah,
Done though
nah,
for
it's
this
fine.
fight.
Take a
It's
whole-
fine, Crow. When we stop in the next town, you'll just have to have Schmorgy come in to play a gunsmith.
There you go.
I'm okay with that. Yep. Okay.
Alright, so I have to label that as damage for now.
So it's the slime's turn. Rokander, how's this thing gonna get hit?
I hate that the
As
slime
it comes
goes right
within
through
5 feet of you.
I hate that the slime
Oh,
goes
so
right
my
through.
ready to action goes off. Perfect.
Did I damage the slime, by the way?
You
Yeah.
shot it with a bullet.
Yeah, so the 18 damage went through. Okay, sick.
So
Yeah,
I'm
this is
going
definitely
to.
Doom.
I am going to. Actually, can I upcast this? I absolutely can, and I
Oh,
am going
no.
to. So I am going to. Let me see. What is that? The beetles are all going to recede off of my arm and crawl up my shoulder as I ensheath my entire arm in necrotic energy and just plunge it elbow deep into this thing, and just in the middle of this thing, you see this kind of silent boop as the energy detonates inside. I'm going to basically I'm upcasting inflict wounds on it at second level.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fucking
probably
that
dead.
one.
Oh, Vic!
Third one this session.
Critical failure.
Oh.
Mr.
I mean,
Where-
that's where the luck.
Oh, you
That's where the luck went when
So,
Beast got
um,
his what 3 nat 20s.
Yeah, B stole it all from me.
Where is
I still
Mushu
have
going?
one,
How
yeah.
could you miss?
And
He
then
was
Dio
right in
had
front
one.
of you.
I quit.
I had 3 nat 20s and then Dio had one.
Badass, he can
No,
do super
don't-
damage to
don't
this time. Are you sure you
quit.
want me to handle
That
it?
was
No,
about
it's
to
not
be
one.
4d10 necrotic damage.
That would have been up to 40 damage. Close to it, or possibly.
Yeah,
Where's
that's what
Mushu
happens when
going?
you're
How
arrogant.
could you miss? He was right in front of you.
So what happens
Oh.
after you nat ones?
So
like his spell
yeah.
fizzles.
Vic Lucker 100.
I'll take the D100.
Oh no.
Oh,
So-
spicy!
Oh,
I go spice mode. That is
Fine.
gonna be a what the
2d10 with the percentile or literal D100.
Damn.
it didn't actually give me a fucking display. Okay, I got a total of a 4.
Oh!
You got worse than me.
What
So
did you roll on the
as
D100?
you go to
Four?
use inflict
getting a
wounds, as
nat
you start
one.
having the magic course through you, it absorbs back into some of your beetles that are inside of you.
Oh,
And one of
lovely.
them in your wrist pops
Ah, shit.
as you
The
feel
music
the
rising.
chitin of the beetle launch
So-
itself out of your arm.
So you see like Rokander kind of holding his arm as the energy is coursing through it. For some reason, he can't quite control the energy as it's just glowing and growing and.
Dude, it would have been funny if his arm was like fireworks and then.
And
like, all the
we're
beetles
going
God,
to
the-
go.
Somebody released too
Um,
early.
Oh, am I not taking any damage from this?
You are. So what? How many dice did you say it was roll? It was.
Hold
It
on,
was-
hold on.
It
Wait, wait,
was
wait, 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 wait,
4d10
wait, wait.
necrotic.
Can I see this happening?
4d10.
Can I see this happening?
Yeah.
I don't think
Counterspell.
you have to- I don't think you have time to react.
It's not a spell. Oh yeah, it is a spell.
It
Counterspell.
is a spell, and counterspell can work. Yeah.
Counterspell.
Oh shit!
Look at you saving my ass.
That's one of my
And
two
counterspell's a
level 3
reactionary
slots.
spell.
Yep.
College over there like,
Yep.
fucking god.
It is a reaction.
Okay.
Counterspell.
Let's see.
So as this is about to detonate in my hand, all of a sudden, as you see like smoke rising up from my pale white arm with the black veins all over it, as the beetles start to coat it again. As I look over, and you see me look over, and you can see just barely within the hood, you see a small nod.
I'll say to him with my telepathy, who's protecting who now?
You sassy bitch.
Surprisingly, you see a grin on his face.
The music sounds like bugs.
It does.
I love it. I love
my
it.
God,
It's
it
my music.
does.
Oh, next turn.
Alright, who's
So-
it?
My turn.
uh,
That'd be me. Isn't it?
The slime still
Slime didn't
has the
go.
last of its turn, so
Oh, yeah, the slime,
it's
yeah,
going
yeah.
to swing at Rokander twice with its pseudopods. So that's a 15 and a 9.
Neither of those will hit. Actually, no, the first one will hit because I don't have my shield equipped.
I had the wrong.
Okay. So that is going to be 3d6 as it swings out and it catches your arm, scorching you with acid for 14 points of damage.
Oh.
So as this searing goes, as it obviously it evaporates the beetles and there's this horrible bubbling skin. He's looking down on it like, huh.
Huh.
Didn't know that
Okay.
could still happen.
And Call, you're up.
Action 1, I take out my bow. My longbow.
Okay.
'Cause now I'm annoyed that you guys are being slow.
Excuse me, sir. I've been blasting shit out of
And
this
then,
thing.
and then
So anyway,
Carl is
start
going to take
blasting.
his- Carl is going to take his longbow and shoot the gelatinous cube.
You have line of sight?
Okay.
Which, yeah, I do. I have plenty of line of sight.
Yep.
Which is a 20, obviously. Yeah, 20. 28.
No fucking
Yep.
way.
Shit!
Stop
Please
stealing
stop.
Vic Snack 20s.
Actually, 27, sorry. Not 28, 27. Sorry.
Oh, so hi fellas. Now how you doing?
So then that hits for that would be a D6 plus 5. So let me roll
11.
D6 real quick. Oh yeah,
11 total
11
plus a d6.
5, so 16.
Swear to God.
So,
If this kills
Beast,
everyone. Yeah.
how you want to do it?
You cocksucker!
Let's go! Stealing it! Let's
You
go!
stole the kill.
Because I'm annoyed at fuck how slow you guys are! Let's go!
He walks up, shoots it, and says that's how it's
You
done,
just
and
see
walks
Carl-
away.
No, you just see Carl go and turn at this thing, right? And you just see him take this weird, like, long leg crouch position. Because, like I said, Carl is fucking 9 feet tall. Like, he's got these long, fucking lanky legs. And he fucking aims down, and you just see poof, and fucking just slices through the air like a fucking crackable whip. And slice the slime just completely in half with this arrow.
I put
Straight through,
6
just-
different spells in this fucking thing, and he just gets it with that. Man, what the fuck?
And then you hear, and then you just hear, Hakutaka. Which means hurry up. And then
You
Carl puts the
see-
bow away and starts to walk away.
The caveman sounds are so accurate for you, man.
I love it. It's great.
As the slime starts to melt away, you see Rokander looks up at you, looks down, and makes some notes.
I like how you guys are having all this awesome stuff happen, and I've been over in the corner getting scared to death, and then now having a wholesome moment.
I can't believe I just came in there though. One turn, nat 20, done.
Rokander,
Garu's been having the time of his life.
He's having a time. He got stabbed in the shoulder. You know.
Oh.
His gun broke.
What were you
That was-
saying,
that
Crow?
was awesome. I felt good.
As the slime melts away where it was, there is a slightly glowing dagger that is left in the ooze. 13 gold and 5 vials of what look to be the slime itself.
I'm going to use my beetles to go ahead and gather all that up on what looks like a platter. And I am going to hover back over to the group. First, I will offer the platter to Thortex.
What can I move? Oh, my thing's not.
So on this, it's a silver platter that's kind of pockmarked where acid is slightly eaten away at it. There is sitting one slightly glowing dagger, 13 pieces of gold, and 5 vials of acid.
You said it was a silver.
It's a platter.
bug
No, it's a
platter.
platter of beetles. I'm holding
Yeah,
all
it's
that
a
up.
bug platter,
Okay.
bro.
No,
As
the
if-
way you said that
Maybe
was
they're
like
silver
I
beetles.
figured like you grabbed they found one because it's a slime. There's plenty of random shit.
Where the fuck is Call? There he is.
I'm over here. I'm down at the bottom where
I'll
Bella's
take it
taking
off.
What's Thortex taking?
I'll take the dagger because it seems interesting. Because I can tell there's
Okay.
magic to it, right? There's something arcane about it.
As you take the dagger, I'm going to float on over to Call, and I'm going to present him with the rest of the stuff.
Carl looks around, sees that the 4 of them, it was all 5 of us technically, but there's also 3 other there. So he takes only 5 gold and leaves the rest.
Interesting. I will pop back over here then. Ra.
It's Ra's turn. All right.
And he takes one of the vials. I forgot there's 5.
One of the
5
vials?
left.
Okay.
Yeah, one vial. There's 5.
So there is still 6 pieces of gold, and all 5 vials and 4 vials of
Four
acid.
vials
Yeah,
of
sorry, I
acid.
forgot there was 5, so I'll take one. Yeah.
I'll take 2 vials of acid and all the gold.
Greedy bitch.
Greedy bitch.
Didn't leave nothing for Karsich other than the fucking vials.
Two
Yeah,
vials.
My guy has 0.
Two vials of acid.
To be fair, my guy has 0 gold. All right.
You have no
he
money.
sold
You have
everything.
no money.
He has no money. I was not given money.
He has
Oh,
no
shit.
money. He
You're
almost
had
got
spent
killed by
all
one
of
of his. He almost got.
He spent his money to get the weapons he has.
Buy
I'm
you
gonna
a
hand these
egg.
killed by
last
one of his
two.
teammates.
Nags
I'll hand the
is
last
lucky
2
that he
vials
said
of.
only the sword fell, because if he said anything else fell, I was gonna go for his money.
He
if
took
he had
the
me.
acid. He took the acid because it'll either be worth a lot or it will be used for an augment later on. Only reason.
I'm giving the last 2 vials of acid to Karsich.
Yeah, of course. He deserves something.
Garu would get something if he was present.
Thank you.
He wouldn't accept the acid.
I mean,
just
to be
took, like I
fair,
said, took an
he
acid
got
and 5
something.
gold.
He did get
I
something.
wish I could.
I gave you a fork.
Yeah, that's
Also, just so you know,
Yeah.
I'm grabbing back my javelin as well.
All right.
I wish I could fucking.
I would like
So,
if I can
the
speak
wood
to
of the
group real quick.
javelin is pretty
Yes.
pretty eaten.
Ah, okay.
Is this Rokander speaking to us, or
Yeah. So if I were to speak to the group real quick,
should we meet up first then, or something? Can you
I
hear?
would
No, you
say
can talk to
so.
us technically through the Beatles, so we're good. Yeah.
I could. I'm gonna send one beetle out to Garu first and ask if everything is all right topside.
only 2 survived the hobgoblins attacking.
So there were more than 2 hobgoblins.
There were 2 at the entrance. One is dead outside. The one you killed. Was there another? Because I didn't
Because
actually see
remember,
the 3rd one.
I punched one. Well, I punched one into the acid, and then
Yes.
there
That
was
was the
one over
second.
there, or
Right,
into
there
the
was
leeches.
Yeah, leeches. Sorry.
And then,
And then
Yeah.
so the one that you saw
first shot
outside,
robot.
Garu, the dead one you saw outside, it was better armored than the one that was in here, and it was bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It looks
I see
like
what happened then.
yeah. It looks like the boss was up top side. The other goblins managed to take it down, but only two survived.
Okay. Well, to the rest of the group that can hear me downstairs.
Well done. I am impressed. Perhaps we should meet with our compatriots topside. I hear that our benefactors did not survive.
I guess
So,
with that,
as is,
I was waiting for
Carl
someone to
is
say
going to
something.
be.
I say with
Carl is
that,
going
I'll
to be
probably start.
moving. Carl
Making
would,
my
yeah,
way.
It
Carl would
helps
try
when
to
there's
move.
only one of you talking at a time.
Move.
Beast, you gonna go? You gonna talk?
I start moving.
Okay.
There you go.
Fucking A, dude.
Jesus Christ, y'all.
What do you want me to say?
It's either I
All
don't
right,
talk
I'm
or I
heading
get
towards
talked
the
over.
entrance.
Can I just put my character?
everyone's able to make it back out just
gonna say.
fine. Thankfully, we still have the map with just a lot less goblins now.
I went ahead and trashed Ervin.
Ervin's gone too.
Yep.
The map is hardcore lagging for me.
Who? I don't know who
Not
that
this
is.
one. The other one was, but
This one's
Not
lagging
this
for me.
one.
I can't even move it.
While we're all walking out, Raw's gonna be inspecting his damaged gun. Just gonna look at it, see what everything is broken and what he needs to replace.
It looks like just a very sheer pin that was holding it in place is what snapped. You yourself would have some troubles making this replacement pin, but you could probably find someone that could repair it. If not, make it better.
Mm-hmm.
Say, on our way out, I want to start inspecting the dagger. See if I
So
can
as you're looking at it, there's some slight etching along the blade that... What languages do you speak?
I
Out
speak
of curiosity.
Celestial Common, Draconic, and Undercommon.
Okay, you don't recognize any of the runes. They don't make any sense to you, but they do give off a very slightly magical aura to them. It's a dagger +1 for your inventory.
Cool.
It's a pretty little shiny.
It's just a dagger that gives you +1.
Yeah, so +1 to attack and damage rolls. So it counts as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistances.
Yeah. As we would come outside, I would just kind of glance over the hobgoblin just to see what he had. That the others didn't take from it.
You're gonna loot
On the hobgoblin is almost shining chain. The chainmail that this thing is wearing is just pristinely taken care of. He has a regular scimitar sitting on his hip, and there is a shield a little bit larger than yours on his arm.
Would I be able to properly wield it, or would it be too big for me?
You would be able to properly wield it.
It's just an upgrade, basically. Then
I would take the shield.
Yeah.
The armor is
God
a
damn it.
size bigger than me, so it wouldn't fit.
Crow, I swear to
This
God.
fucking music.
It sounds like Age of War. What the fuck?
I hate it.
Why does this sound like I took a trip to New Guinea?
Me with starving pygmies down there in New Guinea. Amen.
Papua New Guinea.
All right.
So as everyone exits, the two goblins have set up a small little camp just outside the cave. They're sitting and they just appear to be waiting for you.
I'm going to join them for a long rest if possible.
Yep, everyone will get a long rest.
Boo! I get all my
Sweet.
spell slots back. So I can spend
Rokander,
them all.
you would notice with these two goblins and I are being a lot closer than we were on our first encounter.
Interesting. I'll make a note of that.
I would also notice this because of what I said earlier to you.
Yeah, you would. You both would.
I'd be very.
I
keen to
get
notice that.
nothing because I'm dead.
Yeah, you're
'Cause
dead.
you're
You
dead.
You shush.
Oh, by the
Wait,
way,
can we-
You are.
Can we have a moment of silence for Nags?
Fuck that.
Okay, that's enough.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
no.
Okay.
Kill my fucking cat.
My
No,
God.
Speaking of cat, by the
fine,
way,
I
Kyle's gonna
activated
go
your.
over here.
Oh yeah, no. Also, can we have a moment of silence for Beast's cat, please?
this is for
Alright,
for
we're
your
done.
cat. Look at
This
the
one
chat.
will be a much
Please.
longer moment because we
Oh,
care.
This one's, yeah, this is much
Well, I'm
longer.
actually okay. So Kyle is going to go over to this little dirt
Pussy.
patch area. You know, he's going to.
Hey, yo,
he's-
shut up, non-TT, bro. Yo, shut up.
and he's going to literally just start taking his big troll hands and start digging. He's not even like just gonna start digging. Like that's what he's gonna
Damn.
start doing
All right.
And-
Now is our moment of silence.
till he creates a big enough hole. You know, put Balfagora in the hole, covers it up, does a little like this, which is the troll stance, right? And then says, "Na cha chi totaka da do da da," which is all he does. Yeah, I know. Like I said, you're gonna laugh into this
Stop ruining the
troll.
moment.
I love
It's
Beast
troll.
troll speak.
It's great.
Stop
Right?
I
ruining
love
the
it.
moment.
I love it.
Then he does.
It kills me.
Then all you hear at the end of this at the prayer is Balfagora. And then he gets up and returns back to the group. Just as simple as that.
Beast, as you finish your prayer and you stand, you hear a familiar voice as you can hear the song of the siren.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It is almost as if she is playing to help the spirit of Belphagora move on.
Shit.
I look. Kyle looks to the ocean and says, "Acha wa," which is just
Ask her.
thank you.
Ask her if I can eat her sashimi.
No.
God,
That's
fuck
my
off.
That's my sashimi. That's my sashimi.
You fucking shit!
Alright. Can we end this
Hey, guys,
before
I
having
give
an
to
aneurysm?
today.
I'm good. I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm good.
yeah.
There you go. There's my
So-
funeral thing. I'm good.
Can we end
Shut
before I
up.
have an aneurysm?
I'm good.
So, as everyone gathers around, the music playing on into the night, everyone is able to rest and relax by the campfire, and the goblins teach all of you how to affix certain items to your weapons and your armor to augment them.
Okay.
Hey,
Did we ever learn
may
what
I
that
have-
turtle
Can I
gem did?
perhaps show the
Yeah, we
goblins
do
the
now.
gems? I was going to say. Can I show the goblin my my turtle gem real quick and just say, do you know what this does? But I say it to actually, I'm gonna ask Rokander to translate for me. Oh wait, yeah, Garber
Rokander,
speaks
do you-
Goblin. I forgot. My brain totally forgot he's right beside me.
Pure
I
blood.
forgot he's right beside me. Yeah, no, I asked him then. There you go. That works. I just need somebody
Would
to speak
definitely
Goblin.
do
Shay,
that.
you
I
okay?
forgot, man. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Damn.
My brain
bro,
keeps
you're so
forgetting.
Tiny,
We
little
broke Shay
god
again.
god, like, we
Listen,
don't
he's like
understand.
3 feet tall and I'm like 9. Like, I
Are you
forgot.
okay, Shay?
Aneurysms
Shay
are
wants
on
to
their
kill
way.
us.
I know he does.
Oh,
I want to ask him about the gems. Sorry.
Who are you asking to
Oh.
translate?
Good. Well, he's beside me, so
I
he's
know
easier.
5 different languages. Feel free if you want.
Exactly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but don't deny the pure blood who could easily translate.
Anyway,
I didn't just have a heart-to-heart with these goblins for nothing.
are you okay? Shay? Are you
Anyways, what do the
okay?
I was
gems
gonna say,
do?
Shay can go. Shay does his thing first. He goes first.
Oh.
Go ahead, Shay.
Oh,
Dead.
oh, Shay's just dying. Oh,
Oh.
Shay wants us all dead, I think.
Shay is the new Nags.
I've never seen. I'm sorry, excuse me, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Oh, the goblins have no idea.
Shay is not
Okay.
better,
There you go.
but-
Good enough. That's
Shay
good.
wants
Get rid
this
of it.
over
Alright,
now. Shay
cool.
wants this over, so do your shit.
No, I'm fine. I'm just like, we have
He did my shit. Alright,
finished
go.
the session
We don't know.
6 minutes ago, and then it's just been bullshit the rest of it.
That's how it
Welcome.
goes, my dude.
Welcome.
We still got 5
Indeed.
minutes.
Hmm.
I'm sorry,
He
Shay.
said they don't know Jack. He said they don't know Jack. Who's next? Who
No,
wants to
no,
do the
it's,
thing?
co-
I'm
Yeah.
it's
good.
completely fine. I'm having fun with you guys.
Oh yeah, I'm done though.
I'm
I don't need to
just
say
making
anything
a-
else. I have my last question. I'm good. Kyle's resting.
Yep.
Like, he's good.
You get back to as you get back to the group before after burying her, but
Oh,
before
yes.
you ask those questions about the
Yes.
gems, I would put my hand on your shin because I'm that freaking short to you.
You maybe you can touch
Basically.
my knee. Like,
Maybe, but you know what I mean. Just as a like, I'm sorry.
I have a question. How much XP do I get for dying?
0. How much XP do I get for killing Nags?
Negative 100% of what you had.
Okay,
don't
here's
think
what you're
we
gonna
know
get. Here's
based
what
off
you're
of-
gonna get. For that, for the experience you're gonna get for dying there, Nax, take how much EXP you have, triple it, then times it by 0.
Fantastic.
Which equals 0.
I like how he rolled with the southern accent too. Good job on you for committing to the joke.
All right.
And then divide by
Oh,
0,
use
please.
XP to us. Yes.
All right, I gotta go,
Hey,
y'all.
Bye, man.
Yep.
All
Thank you
right.
everyone for playing.
Oh man.
Good night, everybody, and
You guys
thank
have
you, Stream,
yourselves
for
I
hanging
a
out.
wonderful night.
I will have
Bye.
a new character prepped for next session.
Sif.
All right.
Alrighty.
Awesome. See you guys
time.
next Monday
See you later,
Alright,
man.
your boy got
for
some
more
food
Exdaril.
poisoning.
Bye.
Oh, good night, everybody. And remember, we're always going to be here to make you laugh. It's kind of what Vic does most of the time, but we fill in.
Sashimi.
And Vic, you
Don't
gotta do your
touch my
outro.
sashimi.
Fuck.
I know
Remember to
Crow's
change your
hosting.
life for the better, and as always,
I
we'll
clicked
be here to
stop
make you guys laugh.
streaming.